Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Hello Pew the Burb, hello Baffle, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? How is everybody? Sorry, I was checking everything to see if everything is working. I think everything's working. My camera's out of focus today. Hello? There you go. Let's see. KSP. Let's get the game in here, shall we? How is everybody doing? Hope you're having a nice day. I was taking a look at the tech tree. Feeling old? Are you feeling old? Why are you feeling old, man? Don't feel old, dude. Just feel young, well now. Yes, of course. Anyway, so yeah, today we're gonna be playing KSP for quite some time. I hope to reach the 12 hours. We'll see. I started a bit late today because I had to go get my car. My car was broke. But yeah, we fixed it. It's fine. It had quite a few problems actually. A bit of a repair, but hey, now it's good. Everything hurts. Oof. Well, just don't hurt one. No. Yeah, yeah. Man, pain fucking sucks, man. Do we really need that? Can we not? Can we just not have that? Just don't have pain? Yes. Oh, I really want these. Fuck, that's gonna be so expensive to get though. Need to get these too. Oh, remote guidance units. Wait, these are good. Okay. Carrie's back. When will Car be on stream? Real. Driving stream when? Greetings! Hello, single cell plant. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining in. Hope you're having a nice day. I was actually looking to find. I don't know where the drilling might be. Because I wanted to do like a sort of lander that could like get ore and then we could send it back. You know what I mean? I think that'd be really cool. Or we could do something that just drills and then we make a lander that just docks onto the thing and then launches back. That would be so sick. That would actually be so fucking sick. I would love that. We'd have to probably do it on Minmus though. Yeah. Yeah, Minmus would be good. But yeah, I was looking into what to do today. I think setting up some stations and some preparation would be good. We already did some basics last time. We managed to get to Duna orbit, which is amazing. We landed on both Minmus and the Mun, and we came back, so that's a lot of science we got. I don't think we're gonna get the labs anytime soon. Can I search for... It's here? Oh, it is. Oh my god, 500 and 1,000? Oh no, that's a lot. Okay, so let's look into our tracking station. Let's see where we are. Yeah, what you been up to, single cyber plant? Been playing any games? Let me know. Also, if I'm too much on the corner of the screen, let me know, chat. I've been experimenting with some things on OBS, so sorry about that. I think. Oh, that's a lot of debris. Holy. It was like... There we go. There we go. Yep, that's us. That's a lot of things to go to. So we got quite a few places to go. I think I might need the ion engines. I think it's a planet textures though. Anyway. I might need the ion engines to explore a lot of these things, at least through a satellite, that I then could land the science on. You know, we could just bring everything back. I think that would be good, but we need the ion engines for that. So I was thinking we'd do some very light... Well, it's probably not going to be very light, but something that can take multi-stages of very efficient engines. And use that to get to some places to get some data and some science. And then we could come back and get the ion engines to get the rest. So we could get like most of the orbital experiments for the sphere of influence and then slingshots. That would be good, I think. We could try that. So let's see. I want to get ion engines, ion propulsion. Okay. So to get the ion propulsion, we need to get Unmanned tech. We need to get precision engineering. We need to get scanning tech, which is fine. I think that's fine. That's cool. We need advanced exploration. Yeah, we get the survey scanner. I think this doesn't give you any science though. And space exploration, which is, I don't know. It's fine. So anyway, first we have that little station we wanted to launch. Bonjour. Hello, Bob. Keep chatting. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How we doing? We're doing good. Let's launch this thing. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try to launch this thing. Okay, not starting with very normal rockets, not gonna lie, but it's okay. 19 months base, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah. Very nice. And no car be on stream. Yeah, we need cars. Oh boy. Yeah, we just need to put this in orbit somewhere. Why the fuck we launching the XYZ coordinates from when we're into space? Hey, just be happy it's not the default coordinate cube, okay? Also, should I have my YouTube playlist playing during this series or not? But we have so many pins for stabilization. This is very unstable, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, it's a lot of drag, but we have a lot of engine, so... Yeah, that's how that works, right? You know. It's a terrible maneuver. Or orbital thingy. We should be going way more sideways. Yes. Nothing more engine can fix. Oh fuck. Still very unstable, you see? No Man's Sky full price is 60 euros. Hello? Is it? Casman, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining in. Thank you on my super size shit. Yes, exactly. Cool reference, by the way. Very nice. I actually used to watch that little thing. Or that little, I guess you call it a cartoon thing. When I was a kid. It's $58.99? That's crazy. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing fine, Casman. Thank you very much for joining. What you been up to? You playing any games? Oh, let me know. There goes for anyone in chat. Let me check the store. Yes, I'm currently launching a rocket, but I gotta check Steam, you know? Oh my god, it is. Damn. Jesus. Is this KSP2 or KSP? This is normal KSP, the first one. I do have a lot of mods on it, 95 to be precise. But, yeah, it's a cool mod pack. I like it a lot. It's very nice. But yeah, that's why it looks good. But this is normal KSP. KSP2 sucks. No one should ever get KSP2, please. It's unfinished. It doesn't even have enough mods to make it good. I would argue, but I guess that's more arguable. And yeah, just complete trash. Rip. Thank you. Okay. It's 60% on discount and it's still the same price as the Elite Plus DLC full price. Yeah. I would say Elite is actually very worth its money. Imagine what it could have been though. I do imagine. It's a shame. I mean, multiple systems, multiplayer, multiple star systems, multiplayer, colonizing, like hello, that would be so good. Alas, we're gonna have to wait for KSA. It's fine. KSA is on the way, okay? It's okay. Yes. Gordon. Then decouple and move them to redock as they should be. Because I would need to put RCS on it, and I fucking hate RCS. I do. It's true. I hate RCS. Also, I don't even know if I have RCS unlocked, so that's another thing. I don't have electric engines, which would be very efficient. I wouldn't mind using those. I could have another like attachment on each of them, you know, I could like attach multiple parts, but skill issue, yes, real. Then like if I had all the parts, yeah, I would probably do something like that. I would even dock them like individually, probably if I have like that sort of equipment, but I don't. So. Each KSP playthrough is there to improve TM, would be a good chance to learn RCS. I do want to learn a lot of things on this playthrough. I want to learn better orbital flights, I want to learn better launches. There's a lot I want to learn on this playthrough. One thing I do not want to learn is RCS, because I actually tried to learn RCS very hard before. When I was learning to build stations, which was, and still is I think, one of my favorite things to do in this game, I actually tried to learn RCS very hard, but I just couldn't. Like the edit controls, even the camera, it's just completely fucking unnecessary. It's just, I could not. I tried for like 2 hours to just dock one thing to another. They were already on the same orbit, and it was just so painful. Like, no. I'm sure I was doing something wrong, which is fine, you know. But my impression of RCS was never good. So yeah, like RCS is decent. I don't mind using it for like landings, for like landers, actual landers. Those are fine, but other than that, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Shouldn't be painful when you switch to the docking mode. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just couldn't wrap my head around the controls, I guess. And that's fine. Like, it happens. You know. Who's the way so we catch her up on this? Yep, we're catching it, right? Okay, good. This is a decent orbit. Very nice. Well, our station is deployed. Let's decouple. And I forgot to put a control thing on this, so I can't control it at all, right? Fuck. Well, I guess it's just how it's gonna be now. Yeah, this side doesn't have a docking port. It's okay. Can I deploy all the things? I guess not. Okay, let's extend these. Extend. I thought I used the control group thing. I thought I set the keybinds. I guess those might not be working. Alright. Extend. There you go. This is gonna act like another station that we can also use for refueling. Now we just need to launch a rocket to refuel, which should be easy enough. I'm probably gonna have to remove this debris though before it crashes into it. Extend. Alright, those are all. This one's missing. And this one. Why do you have so many antennas? Do you know they don't stack? I do. But it looks cool as fuck. Look at that. Hell yeah. So now my only question is, can it rotate? Yes. Yes. Very nice. What do you think about Alien Isolation 2? Oh yeah, I saw you sent that. I hope it's good. I really do. I hope it's good. I hope people enjoy it. And I hope it's better than whatever the fuck the other one was. You know? Yeah, you're gonna point retrograde. There you go. Look at this amazing station. Okay. Can I view? Unbuckle. With yay. Can I weave this? I guess not. Oh man, I even brought the empty seats. Oh. Can I really? Open hatch. Oh. Can I go back there, please? How do I... What? I'm so confused. Why is the hatch back there? Gravy, you do have RCS on you, right? You have a parachute. Okay. Why do you have a parachute? EVA report. Yeah, that's good. Board game snacks. What is that supposed to be? What is that? It's my first station. It's an omnidirectional antenna. Look, we just put it in space with that thing over there. Welcome, Wolfie. How you doing? Where is that supposed to be? It's a station, obviously. There you go. See, it has fuel transfers and all. Very nice. Very good. Alright, so this is our first station in space. It's a single module, so simple enough. Let's go back to our tracking station. Let's save, by the way. Okay, tracking station. Yes. Papo said it best. It's the XYZ coordinate axis from Blender. Real. Station 1 debris. Yeet debris. Look at this. That's a crazy low periapsis. How are they not falling to Kerbin? So your station is just 6 separate command pods. Yeah. I mean, look, I didn't have good cupolas, so it will do, okay? So I can control it from any direction. They also have all docking ports, so that's good. Anyway, let's try to build a rocket that just goes like to multiple planets at once. Incredible, truly unique. Anyway, okay. Let's try re-entry module. What's your heat tolerance? Oh, you do have enough. Oh. 20. Ejection force. Okay. gonna use an actual heat shield anyway. Okay. DMs. Holy! Make this? That's a big station. Is this in KSP? It kind of looks like it. This looks really cool. The graphics are visible. Really dangerous orbits. Really? Fuck. I could make this. I think I could make it. I'll probably need a rescale mod, which I don't have, but it's mine. Your Kerbal has to VPA to actually get to the other habitation modules. Yeah, which is a shame. Because I could see the... I wanted free IVA, but it's... I don't know. I built it wrong, probably. Somehow better in there on the coupler. Спасибо. Yay? Okay. Let's see. I want a very, very efficient engine. I think this is the most efficient... Ooh, 350! Never mind. 355, never mind. Ooh. Okay, we might use this one. Okay, we're gonna try to go to as many places as possible. Hopefully we can do that. We just need to enter their sphere of influence and do some experiments there. So, let's get a fuel tank. What's this fuel tank size? It's not this one, is it? Oh, it could be. But yeah, there you go. Nice. Hello Freeze, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Your station is the equivalent of someone owning 4 separate one-room apartments in 4 separate apartment complexes, vaguely in the same region of a town, but serving a different purpose. Well, you're welcome. As long as it works, am I right? Of course I'm right. Yes, I'm kidding. Okay, how do I focus on this? Thank you. Oh my god. Camera. Shield, please. Default. Okay. Good. Good to know, Freeze. Back for some KSP? Hopefully so. Let's see. So what we're gonna do for landing is we're gonna put the parachutes on this. Actually, hold on. How much do these weigh? Okay, not much. I need parachutes. Two like this. Two like this. I need a heat shield. Big heat shield. Thermal science. Perfect. Any station looks best with some dope ass space plate attached. How about a dope ass wizard hat? How about that? Does that work? How about a dope ass astronaut? Oh fuck, it's not working. Okay, hold on. Astronaut hat, please. Hey! Look, it's me. Look, I'm astronaut. It looks way too small. Hold on. No, not me. The image. There you go. Astronaut. Hello, chat. Big helmet. I don't think that's the right heat shield. The capsule. What a heat shield one. I'm not sure if this would cover everything though. I know what to do. There's always one thing we're missing. So utility, hold on. We need a big control module. Inline stabilizer. Now we just need some fins. Base. Yeah. There you go. I'm kidding. I don't think this. Yeah, it's just gonna explode. Now we put a decoupler, stack decoupler, small one, into a aerodynamic cone for launch. That'll do. There's a second heavy isolation. So I've heard. About Skyrim. Oh, cool freeze. Nice. Enjoy Skyrim. Very nice. Do you have already any idea of what weapons you might use? I don't think this is right. Wait, I read it already. I shouldn't have said anything. It's okay. Look, it's working, right? It works. Yeah. I think the mass is all the way on top, though. So instead, I'm gonna actually flip this and now put the heat shield on top of it. Perfect. There you go. There you go. Okay, now I need another decoupler. For this one. Actually, yeah, I prefer the stack separators usually. Generates a bit more debris, but it's fine. Good. Wait, it's not gonna work. What am I doing? This is way too big of an engine for this though. Well, but I am gonna add more fuel, so maybe it's fine. This is now decoupling. Times 6. I don't know if times 4 is gonna be enough. Oh, I just have this tank, yeah, that's better. Okay, how much delta V is this in space? If I might be able to check already. Let's see, this one. So I'm just fixing the staging. Where is this one? Oh, I need a bigger. Yeah, hold on. Coupler. I need a bigger one. No. There you go. So this one goes here. Vacuum. 500? Oh, I see why. I never crossfit. There you go, 3,000. Okay, that's way better. And then after decoupling these 2,400 more. So that's a lot of delta V already, right? I'll send you what I just built. Okay. Oh, you built a drone. Nice. That looks cool, actually. I like that. Hell yeah. But then the engine, the exhaust turned into 4 different nozzles for altitude control. Very nice. Yeah, I wonder what the new wave in isolation is gonna be like. I mean, I could try it out. I mean, it is a big thing in this channel, I suppose you could say. So it would make sense for me to try it out, you know. It would certainly be interesting, I guess. Maybe. Because you're constantly on the edge of the helmet. I see what you mean. There you go. It should be better, right? There you go. Alright. Now we're gonna need a lot of science things, which I'm gonna put on this main tube. So let's do science. We're gonna bring 6 goobs. 6 goobs. Okay. I just need 1 thermometer. I need 1 barometer. 1 magnetometer. We need a lot of radial sciences. We could put those. Let's get a decoupler like this with the radial sciences. So you can perform experiments and then eject these instantly whenever we do. Okay, maybe we should just optimize for 4. We could try to go to 1 place. Oh, actually, we can do 1 better. Hold on. Since that is, yeah, since these are exclusively fuel, and it's gonna be attached to a bigger one, we could do decoupling, stack separator into science tubes. And then we can just perform the experiment, keep it, and eject them. Well, the goo containments could go there as well, to be fair. The arms holding up the rotors are actually RTGs. So it's 1 extremely radioactive drone. Okay. It's just RTGs. Really? Oh yeah, they are. Damn. I mean, power has a cost, you know? I suppose. Anyway. I feel like I need some structural things here. So let's do line structural. No, yeah, there you go. And now aerodynamics. Some small ones. There you go. And this is going to be the main part of the rocket. So let's check their staging. So we start with this. Then we can decouple those over time. So those are going up here. What is this? That one. Okay, that's after space. Okay, so we have 5,000 delta V right now. So these have crossfeed. But I'm actually going to disable crossfeed. we're going to go ahead and attach the fuel. What is thermal? Is it just here? Oh, it is. Okay. So attach these here, and now attach these. Times two, please. From here to here. Right? That works. How do I... Solar wouldn't work well enough on weight, so that was the most elegant way I could cram enough RTGs into the design. You know what? That's fair enough. Yeah, that sounds like a good solution. Can I fuel overlay? There you go. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. So hold on. With crossfeed. You don't have fuel. The fuck? Yeah, sure. Well, that looks sick, actually. Hell yeah. Okay. So, can I increase your... External tanks to feed the main and then decouple. I want these two tanks to feed these two tanks, and then these two tanks to feed the main tank. So these ones decouple first, these ones decouple second, and then the main tank just works. So that's the asparagus staging, right? I think so. I'm probably gonna have to remove these decouple for some symmetry, but that's okay. It's fine. So fuel priority. So if I put you at 20, oh, you are changed. Oh yeah, they are. So 50, these are all 30, and then the main one. What is the main one? Can I not invert this one? Yes, it's true. I only want it times 2, but okay. It's fine. Can I get the overlay? Okay, they do say they're sending it. 20. So these get used first, and then this gets used last, right? No priority changes needed. Yeah, the thing is that these fuel lines are just going around, so that's why I'm doing priorities too, just to make sure. Anyway, let me go with Explorer 1. Save. Okay. It says a lot of experiments already, so the amount of science is decent. I should probably move the magnet outlet because right now it's on the way. I don't want to carry 4 of them. What is that? have our storage unit here. That's good. Our parachutes are all there. Battery banks. We have water battery there. Let's put solar panels on this. It really needs it. So power, solar. These are the only photovoltaics I have. Times 8. I said times 8. I hate when KSP changes the fucking symmetry on its own. Okay, I need to disable the fucking overlay. Hold on. Alright, that should help. Yeah, because you place them in symmetry. Usually you just manually place them every single one. Okay, I see. Let's do that then. So from here to here. From here to here. Here to here. And here to here. Okay, and this should just work, right? They all empty to the main one, but these ones empty towards, yeah, these. So these always get more fuel. This should work, right? I think. If I check the overlay now. That should work, I think. Okay. Well, if anything, we can test it on the first flight. Let's save. Let's disable the overlay, please. Thank you. Okay, let's actually build the rest of the rockets. So here we put a stack separator. Great. We're gonna need a big engine for this probably. So let's get a big fuel tank. All right. That'll do. Another one. Mainsail. 3,000. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, boy. Oversized engine. As one does. Okay. Let's adjust our staging here. So 2,700. This goes here. This is way later. What is this decoupler? Oh, it's a science. Okay. Yeah, that goes in the pile of not decoupling. So we have about almost actually over 6,000 meters per second of delta V. With some decent swing shots, we should be able to manage that fine. I think it should work. The boosters will just drain faster, I think. Boosters? I believe it's slightly less efficient, but hey. I mean, as long as these drain faster, then I can just keep ejecting tanks. And then these ones, when these are out, I can just eject them as well. And then we burn these tanks, and then we burn the middle one. As long as that works, we're fine. Okay, and then we burn this engine, which only has 1,000 delta V, because it's carrying a lot of weight, but that's okay. What's our thrust to weight? 2. Okay. Damn, alright. What's your... Oh, 1,300. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know if the skipper would be better. What's your thrust to weight ratio here? 0.87. Yeah, okay. I'll take 2. 2 is fine. Now we do times 4. And here's where we do big boosting. Although I do think I'll use liquid fuel. 200 ISM, 280 ISM. But these have so much goddamn fuel. Is the thing. Yeah, you're equipping it, right? Yeah, since we have such an insane thrust to weight ratio, we may as well use it. Some extra fuel. Aerodynamics. Boom. Yes. Spaghetti rocket. So thin. What a big fucking rocket. Holy. Okay. The boosters don't have engines? They're just additional tanks? Yeah, this is all tanks. They're all gonna drain into this smaller engine. There's nothing here. This is just science. This is just extra tanks that were just gonna be deployed. This is something I did on my space hotel build for when I spent the space hotel to Duna. This was more or less the strat. I had 2 fuel tank modules on the side. It's hard to visualize because I have the suit. Sorry. So I had 2 fuel tanks modules on the side, and they were all decoupled. Every single tank would be decoupled, and then an engine module. And then as we burned to Duna, I would just be decoupling like one tank at a time because there were so many tanks. We had so much fuel. So yeah, that was great. I remember that. That was great. That was a very fun mission. I love doing that. So we decouple those as we start this engine. Then we have the decouple all the way up there. So yeah, this engine's gonna have to do some heavy lifting. So on sea level, what's our thrust to weight? Oh, yeah. Okay. So technically speaking, even with some mildly unoptimal, transfer windows and all that, we should be able to pass through, do like slingshot maneuvers at some places, right? So your space program is just tourism? That one was tourism, yeah. I do want to do a bit of tourism. I think that's fun for KSP. Just make the kerbals be able to go somewhere, Check it out. Have fun. Like, oh shit, look, it's another goddamn planet. Crazy. That's crazy, dude. Hell yeah. It just sounds fun for the kerbals. What's our oh no. oh fuck. Well, that's not good. Well, I don't have big wings, so that's a little unfortunate. My rocket is fucking serrated. Yes. You're welcome. Yes. Maybe this fin is too high up. There we go. Perfect. Let's save it. Okay, so what do you think? Is this good? But it's fine. It should probably do. Let's add these ones. No, that's good. Alright. Love building rockets with enough gimbal to not need fins. That's fair. but I want to make sure this doesn't tilt over because it's so top heavy. So all rigid, all grandparent. Is it grandparent or heaviest? Heaviest. Yeah. How much LTV do you have after entering orbit? I mean, if we're counting only this engine, which let's assume that is the case, let's assume I use 3000 delta V to enter orbit. I have about 6000 delta V in vacuum. Is that good? No, not this. What is this? I don't know. What did you shade there? Engineer report seems good. It's enough to get to some places. Okay. And that's assuming I use all the other delta V. So, yeah. We've already been to Duna, so we don't have those experiments to do. Oh, wait. I just remembered. Speaking of experiments, I need to bring a scientist to do the EVA experiments, you know what I mean? Yeah, we only have Valentina Kermit here. Okay. Yes, of course. Alright, anyway. Crew. Scientist. Actions. No. Cargo. Yeah, you don't need... Let's see. Look at this. What you need is science. A lot of science. Good. Preference even do the transfer only take about 1,000 in optimal window. 1,000? That's crazy. Even do the transfers. Okay. Alright. What? Okay, safe. Okay, should we test it out? Okay, there's something I'm not figuring out. I feel like the custom actions are not working. So let's see. Custom 1. Toggle antenna. We're gonna do... I gotta check my OBS controls just so I don't end the stream accidentally. Okay. Fine. So that's number 1. We're gonna do... this one, collect science, is going to be number 3. We're going to do... this one, log temperature. This one, log pressure data. This one, run report. This one, crew report. And I think that's all those experiments. So we're gonna automate those, but then we still have to do the science and the goo ourselves. Then we can collect it with 3. Let's save. Wizard Bob? Yes. Hello, Noob there. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining in. Hope you're having a nice day. Appreciate it. Okay. Whatever Kerbals are named. Well, there's quite a few names. Here, see? There's his Bob. Bob Kerman is in this module right here. Amazing. Yeah, you have Bill Kerman. I believe Jebediah is in orbit right now. Freaking Jeb. Are our actions still all in here? Toggle, collect. And then on number 4, we're going to do reset. Actually, no, after we collect, it just reset automatically, right? Yeah, I think so. I got a million SRs in a huge crate, weekly crate. Wow, okay. Good stuff, dude. Hell yeah, good job. Bill Bobbery, Glebbles, and Kerbert. Amazing names. This is great. Okay, let's launch this and see if I can at least run the experiments. Because I don't know why, but I feel like the experiments aren't running properly. Now I am finally not broke. That's amazing. Good job. Very nice work. Yeah, see, this is not working. I don't know if maybe I don't have the control set for this properly. Wait, let's revert flight to assembly. Perfecto names. Yes. Save here. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Save game. Let's go back to menu and see if we have all the keybinds set. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's the problem. It's gonna take a second. Is keyboard on a tablet? Happens. Keeps triggering me. Well, settings. You see, I have a phone with a broken screen because it was landed to me. Because my current phone has a lot of problems. Mainly the microphone stopped working. So my parents lended me a phone to use, and the broken screen just can't. It just can't. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's sing the name of those ones. Okay. We can also do bonk test. So I can just do bonk. Nice. Apply. Accept. Okay. Stay hydrated, everybody. Weird how no one's watching. What do you mean? I'm here. Yeah. It's only me and the mods. I mean, that's fine. A lot of people are also busy in these times of the year, you know. April, May, and start of June. A lot of people are busy having finals and exams and tests and all that. So, you know, it's understandable. How many planets are we visiting today? How many other planets are we visiting today? 0. 1, 2 to 3. 2 or 3. Subscribe. Okay, do not replace my fucking emote. Thank you. Alright. Doesn't mean I don't count as a viewer. But that's true. I'm gonna get the F82. Ooh, nice. To be honest, if you're willing to time warp a bit, this could easily get a couple of Jewel Moons. I heard it's an OP boom and zoomer. Let me just check exactly which one that is, just so I'm sure I'm talking about the correct one. That is... I don't mean the fucking card, thank you. Oh, wait, no, this point sucks, dude. I mean, I think so, okay? Feel free to take it anyway and test it out yourself. I do not like this thing. The Twin Mustang? Nah, bro. You see, like 650 cals is funny and really cool and all. That's true. Is it 6? I think it's even more. Whatever. The thing is, like, the lack of turning makes you so unable to aim while still not really getting that much more speed. I don't know. I just don't find it to be a good plane, I'm gonna be honest, but I don't know. Like, boom and zooming is good, but I feel like for its battle rating and the things you find, like, it's not even that common because it's not that viable. I mean, like, you don't find it, or at least I never found that many F-82s, and that usually tells you if a vehicle is good or not in War Thunder. People do generally use what is good. You find a lot of F-18s, you find a lot of Phantoms, right? You find a lot of Sabres, you find a lot of the Panthers, is it? There's a lot of MiGs everywhere. Like, you'll find all these types of planes, and there's gonna be some plane you're gonna look in the tech tree and be like, "Oh, I don't remember ever seeing this," and they're usually not gonna be that good. I think the F-82 very much falls into that category. Because even for boom and zoom, the fact that you can turn so poorly is probably going to mean that you're not going to be able to aim properly at your target, which I think is what boom and zoom heavily relies on. I don't know. I very much don't think it's decent. The Miami is questionable. I mean, the bullets are very fast because they're 50 cals, so you got that going for you, and you probably have a lot of bullets because, you know, the plane can carry a lot of bullets, but in any case, I don't know about that, man. Like, I wouldn't recommend it personally. I don't think it's that great. I've heard people who got it that complained about it, and I don't think the Mustangs are even that useful, even the normal ones, much less the Interceptor, but maybe that's just me. You have to aim way, way earlier. That's also true, yeah, but again, the 50 cals are easy enough to aim, right? But, yeah. You gotta be in so much compression that you can barely turn. Yeah, that's what I was meaning with you cannot turn that thing. Jove is roughly 80 or 96 degrees ahead of Kerbin, in case you're interested. Well, thank you, Wolfie. I'm just gonna go to the launch pad and we're gonna see what's there. I wanna see if the keybinds are working. Wanna click if I face the 0? Well, yeah, I suppose. And maybe RB? No worries, Wolf. Let's see. 2. Oh. 3. And now if I look at this, yeah, now it's reset. Nice. And it removed my goddamn kerbal. Okay. Hey, to assembly. Give me my kerbal, please. Why did you take my kerbal away? Please. Bob. Cargo. You're not gonna have a parachute. You would also not have save. But we're in the F6F. Oh, you mean the F4U? Then the P51? That's, I do way better on the F4U. The F4U is incredible. I'm not even, working at, you know, I do have a NASA shirt, to be fair. Yeah, no, the F4U, the Corsairs are absolutely great. I love them. They're so good. Wow. Q, thank you. Yeah, no, the Corsairs are really good. I actually really enjoy the Corsairs. I have amazing scores on both of them, both the 4.7 and 5.7. I like them a lot. Very nice. Okay, maneuver mode. Let me get some experiments. Have them all. Have them all. Review data. Yeah, I really should have included the reset. Extend boom, review data, reset. Retract. Oh, I can't run the experiment? Okay. Review report, reset. Okay. Zoom out a little, and boom. Nice. Gonna try to get the F8F right now, only 2 points left for rank 5, so I can finally catch up to you all in 12.3. That's a funny thought. Zoom out to save our ears. I did. Is it still loud? Please let me know. Oh, good, I think. Okay, thank you. Really should have turned the rear, but okay. This is fine. Come on. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Attaboy. Good rocket. The pins. Yes. Okay. So I'm just gonna enter Kerbal orbit, and then I'm going to try to... Rocket looks like an arrow. It's a cluster arrow. You know, it impacts and then scatters. It's a discarding Sabbath arrow. It's fucking... Yes, of course. Okay, 30 seconds to... Actually, we can start burning. Oh yeah, this engine's nice. We're 40 seconds from apoapsis, and it's still going down. We have quite a bit to burn here then. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's good. I'm gonna let our apoapsis go a bit down to 35 seconds from it. To 32 actually. Yeah, we can sustain it. Okay. 27. Good. What's your favorite resource in KSP? Liquid fuel? Plus oxidizing? I mean, it's the one you did the most, really. Oh, and electric charge. Wait. Electric charge is really good, though. I like having a lot of electric charge at all times. To be fair. I almost never use. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. Well, I almost never use RCS because electric charge is always just so good. There you go. For SAS, which is really good. Just Fantastic. I love having a lot of RCS. Or, sorry, SAS, not RCS. The only time I ever use RCS is when I'm, like, EVAing with a kerbal or something. To be completely honest. Okay. Hopefully we can circularize our orbit fully with this engine. Let's let it go down. Make your camera thing a bit wider? Which one? Just it can video. Like, make it bigger like this? There you go. Is this good? Oh fuck, we passed that box. This is fine. Okay, this is a doable orbit. Okay, nice. So now, let's see. What are we in a good transfer window to? You said Joule was 92 degrees? Yeah, I don't think that's 92 degrees. Yeah. Starting here, right? Yeah, no. It's way too far. Should we try like a moon swing shot or something? Would that be beneficial to us? Oh, we just got one, just like that. You didn't get a moon encounter. Oh yeah. Actually, that helps a lot with Delta V, right? Oh yeah, that's decent. That's pretty good, right? I think so. We'll limit this engine to like a third. Fifth? Yeah, sure. This maneuver. Oh yeah. Yeah, electric charge is something I use a lot, usually. So I like to have that at all times. Okay. So let's just warp here, I guess. We'll try to use a moon slingshot. And then we just zoom out into the solar system. Okay, let's go there. It's a big burn time, to be fair. Minutes 15. That's all. There's one long burn. Two empty slippers, because these ones we're only going to do a couple ourselves. warp. So that's gonna take a few minutes, but it's okay. Our periapsis is gonna be a little weird, but who cares? We might need to adjust a little bit just so we don't actually collide into the moon or something like that. I think that's fine. This engine is so fuel efficient. Look at our fuel go down so slow. Incredible. Okay. I see this is not working as intended. Okay. Put you at 25, you back at 20. 25, 25. Yeah, these are all at 20. What do I guess? That one full. It's all empty. Okay. Burn's still going. How is it? Wrap-ups is expanding slowly. Yeah, this engine is way weaker than I expected. And that's okay. As long as it's this efficient, we're good. Select plume. You can change the plume on the engines just like that. Skip the back rooms game stream? I did stream that, yeah. Wait, for real? Wow. Yeah, I did. It was more of a meme stream. I don't think you took the game very seriously after some point. Yeah. Like, it started fine, but then everything was such... I don't know. That game just has a lot of meme potential, I think. So I just, you know, I just memed on it because it was fun. I missed a bunch of streams. I mean, the VODs are still up. If you want to watch the VODs, they're up. Obviously, it's not as fun as watching a stream, right? I feel like if you could watch live and talk to the people during the stream, like, why not, right? But you can always go back and watch the VODs if you feel like it. If you feel like it. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, those existed. Those are cool. Those are there. Again, if you have any more game suggestions, keep them coming. I'm fine with that. I am so sleep deprived. Can you tell? So, funny story. Not last night, but the night before that, I went to sleep at 6 a.m. Well, actually, it was last morning. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. Then I woke up at 3 p.m. And then I went to sleep at midnight this morning. And I woke up at 5:30, 5:30 a.m. And I haven't slept since. Because I had to wake up early to go get my car from the mechanic, so that... Incredible. Truly. Amazing sleep schedule. We're doing great. Yes. Okay. Move this. We're gonna have to burn a little slower. And that periapsis. Yep, the lower the periapsis, the better. Holy slingshot. $20,000. Perfect. Yes. Okay, let's save here, just in case. Look at these goobers. We are zooming now, so let's go over there. Yeet. Very nice. There's the moon. We're gonna go around it. That's so funny. Amazing. Truly an orbit of all time. But I appreciate all the game suggestions. I do. It's really fun. It's just always funny when it's like, oh, you should really try this game. I already have. Oh. Okay, alright. Well, that's fine. No, but it's good. There's this Backrooms game I have that I've been kind of meaning to stream for so long, and I just never ended up doing it. I believe it's called The Classrooms. Yeah, it is called The Classrooms. I have it already. I never streamed it. It's crazy. Okay, let's go take some measurements real quick. Oh. Magnometer's gonna take a measurement too. Oh, there you go. We didn't have this. Grab all that. Let's warp here. We are going to be so close to the surface. Holy. Take all the experiments again. Oh, we didn't have that either. I'm guessing we have the... Oh, we didn't have to go. No, we did have to go. Okay. We didn't have a magnometer. Okay. Let's collect all that. So we are lowest point in the orbit. Got rank 4. Nice. Had a good job. Okay, let's have a maneuver and see how this goes. Carbon periapsis. Cursed maneuver. Okay. Let's warp here. I warp all the way there. Yes. Is that this swing shot just made all following maneuvers less efficient? Did it? I mean, I don't know. If so, I mean, we still have a ton of... We still have a ton of Delta V. We could try to pass by Eve, right? What the fuck is going on? Set as target. If he's gonna be faster than us. Maybe Moho would be better here? Want you to recreate the Artemis 2 mission? We already did that earlier, on the last playthrough. Or, no, sorry, on the last episode. We kinda did that, yeah. We went around the moon. In fact, we just kinda did that. Just now. It's not too hard. I mean, I don't have the rocket parts to imitate the rocket itself, I guess. But still. Anyway, here we're just gonna zoom out. Okay, prograde. What do you think, Wolfie? Should we go for Moho? Is there anything we could do? Sun turns way harder. Though 335 with gun pods. Oh, it turns harder? That's good. That's good. Alright. Let's go there. Oh, it's extremely challenging? Really? We just need to swing shot off of it. We don't need to orbit it. As long as we slingshot out of it and then back to Kerbin, we should be fine. That's all we really need. Expect able to orbital line. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, obviously not. All we need to do is get at least to low orbit, and as long as we can go through low orbit, we can get high above Moho and then the space near Moho readings on all the experiments, and then we can come back and get all this. Freeze AI. No. What do you mean? Using AI? No, Woofy just knows these things. Why do people knowing things mean they're using AI? Your line through its SOI will be straight because you're just so fast that it's such a low gravity. If you don't sue me, I'll sue you. Yes, how dare you? I have 600 hours in this game. I mean, yeah. Because of all my recent adventures in Factorio, trying to design the reactor, I now have about almost 1.4 thousand hours in it. I just know this game. Yep, there you go. Up we go. Oh, we're off. Yeet. Goodbye, Kerbin. I got 50 hours or something, so I'm done. No, it's fine. I mean, I don't know many things in this game, and I have like 150 hours or something, so there's a lot I do not know, so that's okay. Yeet. There goes Kerbin. Like, you can almost never see Minimus. Like, the moon is so prominent, Minimus is just like, nope. No Minimus for you. Enabling EC usage. Enabling EC usage. Okay, does anyone know... Wolfie, do you remember how I can transfer fuel? Perchance? Oh, we're working. Conduct material study and observe the goo. Okay, reset everything. That's a crazy Delta V cost. Holy. But not as bad or as hard without breaking. Fuck. Okay, what about Eve? What about that one? Can we do that one? Okay, I mean, it's just so inefficient. 2,500 meters per second for getting into low orbit from a direct transfer. Maybe do the plane change first, otherwise you can't really get on the encounter. This is 335 is OP. I'm trash at the game and already got 3 kills. Hey, good job! And the Spitfire? Nice. Okay, let me see then Moho again. It's a target. So you say do the plane change first. So what the fuck is wrong with my mouse? Oh, there's something on the sensor. Hold on, chat. Sorry, there was a cat hair on my mouse sensor. That's so funny. Basically, anything can outrun the 335. Well, yeah. 32 in the P-47, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. The other way. Okay. And then retrograde. Okay, still no. Yeah, okay. So let's aim at this. Let's warp there. 180 days. Nice. Known for being a boom in play. Chinese P-51. I mean, the P-51 is kind of fast, but it's died, bro. Happens. I feel like it's just too weak for its BR. Like the 50 cals especially really mess it up. The F4Us are very deadly because you can actually get so many kills on dead-ons. Or head-ons, sorry, dead-ons, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess kind of. Like those 20 cals will do work. They will carry shit. It's just straight up. Okay. 5 minutes of burning this, so gotta take a little bit. Let's see. Damn, this plane change is 1,000 delta V? Fuck, you know. Anywhere instead of just A and the N. That's fine. Okay. Okay, but what's my current aim? Base 9. Yeah, also then, I'm gonna go watch something. See you later. No worries, Nookter. Thank you very much for watching while you could. And I'll see you later. I'll be back. Thank you. See you later then. I'd use Eva's stepping stone, but the transfer window just wasn't there when you launched. I see. That's fair. So you swing shot from Eve as well? To decelerate? Is that it? I should have swing shot off the sun. Just immediately. I get up really low orbit and then just Just prograde. Slingshot are mining at Gilly. Is this working? Yes, just very slow. Okay. But the thumbnail is actually. Oh, thank you for the thumbnail. Very nice. I like these thumbnails. You know, these streams are so chill. We've been having a lot of chill streams now. By the way, chat, for anybody watching, whether you are chatting or not, I appreciate it. And be sure to hit the like and the subscribe button. Thank you for watching. But I feel like, so we had Forager, which was very chill. We had Noita, which is kind of not chill, but kind of chill in a strange way. I feel like we get some time to focus on the game and some time to chat, which is good. And then we have KSP, which is also decently chill. Factorio is also very chill. Well, kinda, but you know what I mean, like in terms of how much chatting we do. We got a lot of heavy chatting streams now. The motion to Moho via Gilead was pretty difficult because of Gilead's stupid orbit. I see. Okay. That does sound hard. Dress. We got whatever this is. Sarnus. Croc's life. Aedon, Block, and Praxis. Ervo and Soda. Some crazy orbits. It's insane. What is this one? Still not quite there. It's where the close-up of Eve is from. I see. But Muddy's dress. Yes, of course. You know, that one, you know, that has a thingy, that mod. Okay, sorry. So make sure I'm not making noise to the stream. Anyway. How is the poll doing? Everyone voted in 2 or 3. Great. Oh shoot, wait. Okay. We overburned a little. But it's fine. I can't turn off SAS. Oh, it's because I don't have... I know. Yeah, the antenna are on. There you go. Can we do... just to be sure. Review, reset. Review, reset. And crew report, right? Override, reset. Okay, let's see. Add maneuver. We throw opposite side, okay. Okay, here should be more efficient, right? We have to brake less hard. Yo, yo, chat. I just got a chocolate croissant and a baguette with cheese, fresh cheese. Holy, thank you. Holy, yep, that's lunch. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay, we should focus on Moho now. Okay. No, I need the maneuver thing. How do I do that? Oh, shit. It's actually more fuel than we have. 2000? Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check my... How do I transfer fuel? Hold on. Oh, this is empty. No, these are all empty? Oh, oh no. My science. I shouldn't have put this here. Damn it. Well. It's a little unfortunate. But oh well. Decouple. 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 And decouple. Should we revert? I need to keep that silence actually. Let's just revert. It's okay. Because I feel like that thing we did on the moon probably fucked up our Delta V as well. Okay. Lessons learned. It's okay. Let me get this. We're gonna put this here. Boom. It's this one. Okay. You still don't have the custom. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Do you know the? Okay. Let's see if I can find it out. Hold on. So Steam library, manage, browse local files, game data. Is that a thing that just says flags or? Holy, that's all it means. Oh, these are all the mods. I see. I see. Did they just... Nope. Okay, this seems a bit more complicated than I expected, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, I might need to do this one. Nice. Approximately 2,000 beats per second. I was like, oh, yeah. Save me half the delta V. I see. Because in fact, that a mod thing, I wouldn't know how to add them. Are they? I thought I just had to drop the PNG on the file with the flags. I think this shouldn't be that hard. Thumbs, loading screens. Oh, I have thumbs. Transparent thumbs of all the things we did? That's crazy. Amazing. Parts. Logs. Launcher data. Internals. No. Maybe it isn't game data somewhere. To the squad folder. Oh, I see it. Flags, there we go. Okay, I found it. Let's see this one. Properties. Can I have the file size? Also, hello cat. We have cat on table, everybody. Okay, Whoopi, can you send me that image of the logo thing in the format of 512 by 256? I'm gonna write it in chat. 512 by 256. Is this doable? Is that okay? I just have a cat on my table. Hello, cat. Hold on. Let's see if we can get cat here. Astronaut cat. Actually, I'm gonna remove this for this. Come here. Hold on. Hello, chat. Come here. Yeah, good kid. Look at this good kid. Oh no, the camera's not capturing. Give me a kid. We have to be in front of it. No? Come on. Good kid. Oh, such a good kid. Such a good pet. What a kid. Kid. Come here. Yeah, come here. Can we get some scene chat? The cat's right here. Yeah, that was good. You can see the entire cat's face. That was good. Nice. Thank you, camera, for picking up that one. That was good. Okay. Let's go back to what we were doing. So we put the science up here. I really do feel like I need to define fuel priorities. Okay, well, I would prefer it if you showed all of them. Except this one has to be 21. There you go. So these waste first. Okay, save. Okay, let's launch now. We'll see. Hopefully we can do at least this one, and once this one is done, we can do... Yeah. We might be wasting Delta V by bringing all these science things with us. But hey, we'll see. We'll find out. Okay. Hopefully we can do this launch a little bit more optimally too. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Our thrust to weight is good. So you should just be able to tilt a little. Very nice. Bit of an aggressive angle, but that's okay. It's quite squished now. It's okay, they all appear a bit squished on the files. Yeah. It's okay. I think they all look squished in the files, but they could just leave it. I don't know if the game stretches them a little. Holy sonic boom, okay. Damn. Okay. So with that, electric charge. We're getting some sunlight, so we're getting some electric charge back. Prograde. Going to accelerate a little. And maneuver. Will this help with anything? Holy, okay. Set as target. I hope we wouldn't be burning that much. 8 minutes of burn right now, if I did that. Whichever. If we can actually get a circular orbit, that would be most great. Very good. Even. Oh, we're actually approaching our ramp-ups. Hopefully we can circularize. I think we have good thrust to weight, so hopefully that's fine. Let me disable MechJab. I don't like that MechJab is just hanging around over there. Thank you. Let's perform all the experiments. Because I think we're missing some with the magnometer. Never mind, not these ones. Yeah. Kerbal Space Program. Kerbal Space Program. Oh no. He's observing. Okay. He knew he was detected, so he left. Mission failed. Why do you even have it installed? I don't know, it was just part of the mod pack, I guess. I don't know if MechJab is actually used on some mods. Like as a sort of dependency. I'd be curious to know, actually. Okay, depending on when I burn here, can I get an encounter? Well, the orbit certainly looks better in some ways than others. Oh, wait. was that? Oh, curious. Could we use this somehow? Still want to do a Moho mission? See, I don't think that would be too bad. We could try. The problem is always going to be this ascending node, right? The ascending and descending nodes are always going to be a problem. Okay, this one looks like a decent burn. Could do that. That should even out the burn time. I definitely recommend an EVA gravity assist. I mean, but with this window, I'm not sure if this would just be more optimal. Like this doesn't even look that bad already. Okay, I'm gonna wind we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna move the apoapsis and the periapsis. We probably at the ascending node we can burn already. That should be the most efficient one because we're going fast. No, we're going fastest at descending, right? Hit almost that one. Yeah, that feels alright. We're gonna burn as little as here as possible, and then we'll see. Check the exact window. Okay. Okay. Let me just leave the orbit of Kerbin already. Good. So it'll be like a 5-minute burn, so. Burn. It should be 108 degrees ahead of Kerbin. Or ahead of me, I guess. Would be good. I guess, maybe. Okay. Yep, our periapsis is increasing, so we're doing fine. Burning kind of prograde. After this stage ends, I will just turn off my camera and my microphone just to eat the bread and cheese. Just so it's not like, you know, out here in the heat. Alright, I will be back at the end of this burn, hopefully. But I'm here. If you want to keep typing, I'll be here. Don't worry about it. Be right back. Everyone, I'm back. Sorry. I'm here. Sorry. How are we doing? Sorry, I was eating a baguette and a croissant. French. Sorry. Anyway, I'm here now. We're back. Let me read your chat messages. Can't wait for you to make an SSTO wall. I'm sure that will go flawless. Yes. Clearly, my planes are all so good. Always. Yes, no exceptions. Obviously. That is fine. Welcome to our stream, Wazer. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, it just zeroes it. Let's see. Can I transfer? How do you transfer fuel in this game? I don't know. How many wings should a plane usually have? Well, should. I guess 2 if you want to define the 3 things at the back as fins. My planes usually have at least 5 pairs of wings. Need to open the other tank too. Also need to pin it. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so pin. So this one. Yeah, these 2 will go out. Sorry, I'll read the rest of the chat in a second. Okay, pick up all that. We just lost a tank of fuel. That's not what you told me, game. Alright, decouple that. Okay. This is mine. Okay, well. I'm just doing crossfeed on the couplers. Because if I don't have crossfeed, how does this engine get this fuel? Also this one. I need to put like these cables there. I mean, I guess I could do that, yeah. Fuel lines? Yeah, I could have used fuel lines. That's a good point. Just put more fuel lines on it. Anyway. Moho, set target, okay. Where Wazer? Yeah. I like how Wazer simply doesn't care about the Oberth effect. Oberth? Which effect is that? Is that the one where when you're going faster, your things have more influence or whatever? Like your maneuvers? Actually, since I'm still living Kerbal orbit, would this not be a good time to try to change my ascending node? I suppose not. Okay. We could change it here, right? Hmm. $1,000 Delta V. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't find my fucking monitor cable. I don't. Your monitor cable? Did you remove your monitor? Okay. Node in 400 days. Whoa, hold on. Excuse you. The fuck? Huh? Alright, let's just leave the orbit of Kerbal. Hi, Kerbal. Engines are more efficient and useful at higher speeds. There you go. Okay. See, I mean, I usually do maneuvers at periapses because of that. Usually. Did I maintain? Yeah, I guess I could have done that, yeah. Still not out of there. Come on. There you go. And we're past the ascending node. Motherfucker. Okay. Descending node. And maneuver. Yeet. Give me the descending node thing, please. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of delta V we could save by just having it a little off, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Hold on. So this is the descending node. And maneuver. This way. Aim at it. Okay, let's work to it. It's gonna take a long time. Damn. What happened to your monitor cable? That's crazy. Bro just lost his cable. There's Kerbin with all my space junk. It's just there. Oh, goodbye, I guess. Last scene? Pff, who knows? I don't have a path visualization apparently to my ship. Okay. It's gonna be a 4-minute and something burn. Almost 5 minutes. This is full, that's full. This thing's kind of full. Oh, kind of full, sorry. Kind of fuel, yeah. It's kind of full. They're almost empty anyway. ditch both of these. $2,500 delta. Okay, we have a lot of delta V. Hopefully this is enough to actually come back though. I have no idea. Guess we'll find out. And these are empty. Split. Okay, now. Remove some symmetry. It all removes from symmetry. So you're gonna have a 20 pin. You still have a 19. So this one's 19. This one's gonna be 20. Something's clearly not working right here, but that is fine. Well, the 20s are spent faster. These are gonna be ins. 20 and 20. These are gonna be ins. Material study and observe coup. Nothing. Okay. So you remove from symmetry and decouple. Now you're gonna count. Oh, one time minute. Very nice. Okay, now periapsis. Let's try to burn retrograde. We have an encounter on the other side. This actually seems way more efficient. It's not good though. You might not have Delta V for this, right? What is happening? I'm gonna head out though. See you later. Alright, see you, Wolfie. Have fun. Yeah, 2,500 Delta V for the encounter. See you later just before normal stream time, roughly. Okay, sounds good. See you, Wolfie. Bye-bye. I mean, that's an encounter, I guess. Kinda wish this would slingshot me further. Can I select the maneuver? What does our trajectory look like after this? Regardless, it's already way more... Oh no, actually. Okay, never mind. We still have Delta V from there, yeah. Okay, well... Maybe that's okay. I am still gonna bring the periapsis a little up. Just to be sure. Let's see this maneuver. So we're gonna do it in 350 days or something. 348 days. Let's go. Warp to it. In 1920. So we're gonna burn this one, then this one, then this one. No, this. Yeah. This one, 20, then the 19, then we're gonna keep with that. And then we're actually gonna use just our main fuel tank. Hopefully it's just to come back. We're still going around. Right there. Okay. How much longer? 100 days. Come on. Keep speeding the math. Glitch Star, welcome to the stream. Plays a color beard. How are you doing, Glitch Star? Thank you very much for joining. Hope you're having a nice day. What you been up to? Playing any games? Let us know. What's up, dude? Okay, so at 2 minutes and 24 we start burning. Let's go. Good. Playing Half-Life 2. Guess a little bit too early, but it's okay. Half-Life 2, guys of God of War. Ooh, Half-Life 2 is really good. God of War. Is that the latest one that came out? Is it a Ragnarok? Was it? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Yeah, how you been enjoying God of War? Have you tried it already? No, we don't. 2018 one. Oh. Which one's the 2018 one though? I guess I could look it up. Oh no, this is 2022. No. Oh, this game is on sale. Sorry. Not playing it till I finish Half-Life 2 and edit episodes. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's good. I've been enjoying Half-Life 2. I really very much liked it actually. I played both episodes as well. We streamed all that. That was fun. It was good. Kitty couple. Completely gone. Yeet. Oh, I completely forgot to eat this. Kitty couple. It's gonna eat back. Okay. Yeah, maybe they would have saved us a water delta via them. Cool. 2018 is the one before Ragnarok. You gotta search up gameplay. I don't know how to explain it. It's Steam says it's 2022. Maybe it's when it came out on Steam or something. I wouldn't know, I guess. There was 2022, and then there was 2024, which was Ragnarok. Apparently. According to Steam. I legit do not know. I have no idea. Pick up for that. Mm. 2022 is a PC port. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, this flight might be a bit too ambitious for the parts we have. You need so much Delta V to break to go to this one. 2018 is a PS4. So it was a PlayStation exclusive, maybe, for a while? Was it? Still not fully burned. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh, nice. Look, chat, I just got some flowers. Wow. Amazing. Great. I'm being goobered upon. Nice flowers. Thank you. The God of War series is a PlayStation exclusive. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see where we're passing by here. Still like 1,000,000 meters. Okay. Well, that's not great. It's not awful, but it's not great. Let me set the maneuver. For 4 days. Select that maneuver. Never mind. Yeah, this one apparently. Which is in 200 days. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay, now the controls for this game are done. Let's see. Maneuver. Thank you. Hmm. God of War is a fun game. You should try it though. Not sure if your target audience likes it. I mean, yeah, I feel like my target audience doesn't like AAA games that much, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. But I think it would depend. I think like most times that I'm recommended a AAA game and I try it out, most people here don't really care. To be fair. So I wouldn't know, yeah. $48,000. That should be enough, right? Ooh, yeah, that is perfect. Ooh, that's a fast burn. What the hell? 1 second, please. Second burn. We're gonna do a 2-second burn to adjust this. Why is not saying everything? You got 6 viewers. People are working, you know. Some people were watching and they decided to do something else and have the stream running, or maybe they're playing some games. I mean, this is a slow game, and fuck, I messed it up. Like, this is a pretty slow game, and so obviously not everyone's gonna watch like the entire stream of me doing maneuvers and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's just normal. It's fine. Okay. Let's try to find this thing. Warp here. Another 17 days. So yeah, people are working, people are chilling. And that's okay, Glitch style, you know? I think that's fine. We're gonna have an encounter with this planet now here at some point. I just saw you streaming and hopped in. I wanted to search for a Half-Life 2 Follow Freeman chapter playthrough. Oh, I appreciate you hopping in. Thank you. Good stuff. Thank you indeed. Helps the channel a lot, honestly. Okay, here we are. New planet. Okay, let's do some sciencing. So number 2. It's a lot. Gather all that. Now we're going to EVA Bob Kerman over here, who's gonna do a EVA science. And the report. Boy, that's a good amount of science. Grab board 3. Let's go ahead and warp. Actually, I want to see my trajectory. That's not bad, actually. I only wish we actually got a Kerbal encounter with that, but remember, hit that like and subscribe button. Exactly. Hit the like and subscribe button, everybody. Remember, it is important. It really helps with the stream. Okay, let's warp. Holy, okay. That is a close. Hmm. Okay. Log. Already there. Okay. He said. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, so close. Passing by the dark side of the planet. But it is most definitely a planet, alright? Okay, let's get all this. Space Junior Moho. Grab all this. Okay, can I EVA you anyway? Is that fine? Okay, make an experiment. Yeah, perform EVA science. Cool. Grab. Board. Now let's do material, science this, conduct material study and observe the goo. Thank you. Decouple. Yeah, we have 1,740 meters per second to try to get a carbon encounter. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. Okay, let's see what we can do here. If I find, if I try to go prograde, does anything happen? Set the start, well. There you go. Set the target. Yeah, that's it's not gonna happen, is it? That's already way too much Delta V, and there's still no encounter, so. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. If I go here and maneuver, and we try to correct the nodes here. Yeah, this is already way too much anyway. Hmm. 'Boy, that's gonna be fun to do. Yes, of course. Okay, 9 degrees. We're going the wrong way. Yep, this is already too much. Way too much. Mhm. 1,000 something. I need to hop off. I need to see that walkthrough because I'm stuck in the part. Have fun, Wazer. May the force be with you. Thank you. Appreciate it, Quickstar. See you later. Have fun. Okay. This might help a little. Okay, but now there's no encounter at all. Now we move along here. Now we can do this burn. Yeah, Moho might just be out of our scope for today. It's okay. We're gonna try another planet. We already have Duna. Sorry, I know I keep reverting, but it's... yeah. It's fine. I mean, I don't want to have to do like a rescue mission later again. That was... yeah. Okay. So we're here. We could try going... yeah, we could try going wider. I feel like going outside and then coming back is generally maybe kind of easier. So let's try that. Carefully to your ears. Okay, it's good. It's a softer one. I zoomed out a lot, so that's good. This. Yeah, this was like a pretty good launch, no? Pretty efficient. It's just turning on its own too. A little harder maybe. Seem a little lower. Way lower. Okay. 103. Maybe that saves us some fuel? Maybe? We have 7,000 Delta V yet. That's good. Okay, remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. We're gonna make these two use... yeah, like that. And that's 20, and that's 10. I can almost run some experiments. Should be able to now. Magtom, yeah, the magnet thing should run now. Okay, let's see about that. Wasn't very necessary, but okay. Treat that. Okay, let's warp. So we get to burn prograde. And burn. Alright, our periapsis should help now, or should open up, hopefully. Soon. Soon. Was trolling. A good one. Okay, periapsis. Was trolling with flowers now. Still look nice. I like these. So once this is at 100,000, I guess we could try to look for a window to leave already. So we could try. We've done. I kind of want to try to go to Eve. Sarah started. Yeah, we could just wait like some time, right? Can I try to like look up optimal? It's minus 54. So Eve should have been here? No, wait. Yeah, around here. Okay. Crazy. I mean, yeah, that'd be a long wait. Nope, nothing helps with that. So let's try just checking, I guess. I mean, between being in Kerbin orbit and not, we may as well leave, I guess. I think most efficient is to leave forward like this. Could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that seems okay. Yeah, alright. Look at our maneuver. Let's go there. We're gonna be at our periapsis, so our fastest. Burn time of 340, so... Oh, I should have... By the way, we're gonna just burn program. Me as well. Yeah, this should set that... Going. Minutes of burn. I mean, if we could visit at least like 2 or 3 planets, I think we could get a lot of science. I'm guessing. We could try Trez. Because I don't know if these give us a lot of things or not. Like fat. Also, it's so weird. It's so weird orbital. Like, I don't know if this Zor any other planet really has like good science. Try drool. We can try drool. Yeah, honestly, it would be cool. Drool is also nice for strength shots, I think, right? We can decelerate a lot there to come back to Kerbal. Still accelerating. Trying to leave Kerbals on foot. I don't know. Drool might just be too far as well. So who knows? I suppose. Yes. Stay hydrated. Let me check the stream settings while we're here. What did I expect? These all reverted. Save. Good. Okay. This game is complicated. Especially when you don't have half the shit you're supposed to. I am enjoying the challenge though. I think it's making the game way more interesting, which is good. So Drew is all the way out there. I guess you could check these objects first, if they have like a somewhat decent orbit. Which I guess Dres kinda does. Maybe. These two tanks are almost empty. Detach. And this one. Detach. Okay, so it's 2 done. Let's say bye to Kerbal again. Bye, Kerbal. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's really hard to see Minimus like ever. Are we out of the orbit? Okay, I think we are. So, if I wanted to go to Dres, 5-degree difference. So that's 700 delta V already. 800 delta V even. Holy. I see. Okay, let's just add a maneuver. It's 2:17 p.m. for me right now. Like and subscribe. Okay, where's the other? Oh, it's me. Wait, that's too fast there. It's actually just not getting them. Okay. It's almost 800 delta V just for adjusting the plane, but okay. The plane at which we're orbiting the sun. Okay, chat. I'm gonna ask you guys to give me like 5 minutes. I will be right back. If you haven't yet, of course, like and subscribe. Let me take a 5-minute break. Alright, be right back, chat. 1 second. Hello everyone, I'm back. Jesse! Hello, been a bit. How you doing? Thank you for joining in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up, Jesse? How are you? Okay, I gotta try and drop these into files later. We got a custom flag. Nice. How are you doing, Jesse? Hope you're doing fine. What you up to, dude? What you been up to? Playing any games? Working on bikes? Maybe even on stages? Maybe. Finally have a day off doing office work? Is it really a day off if you're doing office work? Anyway. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair, dude. Good stuff. Random fly here. Get out of here. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I appreciate you joining, dude. Hell yeah. Very nice. You know, it would be interesting if I made a thing that could have rocks on it to extract fuel. But they generally don't have that much ore, though. I need to replace my arburator. Yes, the arburator. I'm gonna look up what that is. Arburator. It's a bug. Your Philobius arburator. Oh, you mean the carburetor? Ah, I don't know what that does. I know the name. Carburetor. Ah. Yes. What does a carburetor actually do? It blends air and fuel in the correct ratio for combustion. Oh, is that right? Hold on, let me see what you mean. Okay, we're gonna start this burn soon. Just lost your man card? Look. Look. I'm not one for cars, okay? I just went to get mine because... yeah. But also, it's okay. I don't need my man card, okay? All I need is good food and good streams, okay? That's all I need. And Lula, of course. But look, that's it. I don't need my man card. You can take my man card. There you go. Yes. You're welcome. Just kidding, bro. That's fine. I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. Good job. The motor ones. Oh, is it those big things that, like, are those a carburetor? Like, I don't know physically how they look on the, like... No, the big things should be for the cylinders, right? Yeah, the big things on the side should be for the cylinders to go up in the room. I think so. Yeah. I'm not the expert. As you might imagine, I'm not an expert at the subject. Who would have thunk? But, yeah, that should be right, because the pistons need space to go up in the... Maybe? Or am I just confused because I had a Lego bike where the pistons went there, actually. Hold on. Yeah, that is true. I had a Lego Technique bike with Technique bike. The pistons went up and down on that little thing. They were like yellow pistons. Fuck, the bike was cool until I deconstructed it to make a car that I never finished. Oops. Yeah, that was fun to build, honestly. It even had the chain on the side, you know, to the bike wheel. Like, it even had that. That was cool. It was like a very fragile plastic pieces, and you could easily lose like one or two. At least they had spares, so that's good. But yeah, I like that bike a lot. Let's see if I can find it actually. Lego Technique bike. Was it this one? No. Am I overburning? Okay. Yeah. No, never mind. Is it? No, this is a small version of one. It's one of those that has the very long supports for the front wheel, you know, forward. I like those bikes, they look very cool. What kind of bike do you have, Jesse? I never asked you, actually. Again, not the expert. Probably wouldn't know. But, that's fine. I don't know if this actually fixed the angle we needed to fix. No, it did not. Well, that's not good. So 0.4 should be fine, right? A large scooter Kemco 200 people S. Holy 200 people! That's crazy. On a bike? Thank you, what? What is it called? Shit, that's one. Okay. Had the chance to give Ryan Reynolds crap for his Vespa? Holy, Ryan Reynolds. That's crazy. Yeah, Jesse over here is famous. Look at this dude. Holy. Wait, Ryan Reynolds as the Vespa? That's funny as hell though. Can you imagine Deadpool on a Vespa? It's crazy that I know the name of an actor, by the way. Do you understand how much I don't watch movies and I still know who Ryan Reynolds is? He made that really bad movie once where he played an NPC. Sorry, I didn't like that movie very much. But he said cool stuff. It's funny. It's funny. I like it. I never watched a full movie of that. I think I only watched some scenes. Yeah. But unfortunate. Just not much in the movie, I suppose. Or vehicles. Or football. Am I really Portuguese? Fucking. Holy. No, I'm kidding. Okay, Drez. That's a target. Let's go over here. What? No. What? Why? Set as target. Stop showing me the brief. Okay, what is our target? Oh, fuck. That's a lot of burning. Okay. That's gonna cost a lot of fuel. Nope. Damn. Is it because of the angle, really? Still? That's insane, dude. Just keep burning. This is empty. Decouple. Okay. The angle swapped, so we are actually on the right orientation now. 19, okay. You gotta remove all these from symmetry. You gotta do 19 on this one. Actually, 21 on these ones. and then 20 on these. So in that, that, in that, in that. Mm. Okay, very nice. What was the answer to that, by the way? How did that even go? Bro, how dare you have a Vespa? What? How fucking dare you? No Vespa. No Vespa. Okay. Well, collect everything. This is now inoperable. Because, yes. Thanks. It's a fuel one. Go like that. No item stored. Module inoperable. Okay. We should be on the correct orientation now, whatever we are. Meaning, as long as I can go prograde, we should be able to get an encounter. Hopefully. I kind of don't want to use all my fuel just to pass by there, to be honest. But okay. The problem is that we're going at our slowest here when we burn this, which makes this burn super inefficient. Not good. Not at all. Hmm. Hmm. Have you ever tried KSP, Jesse? This game is mildly complicated. Mildly complicated. But I like it a lot. It's very nice. I'm changing my maneuver by so little, like my delta V is not even moving. And yet I'm getting so many thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of meters closer to the object. Or to the planet that I want to pass by. We have some degree of swing shotting going on. May I focus on this, please? Maybe? You really do not facilitate, do you? Thank you, KSP. Not making things easy, I guess. Can I click my maneuver? Where is it? Tiny little bit prograde. Wait, Wes? $74,000. That would do. $20,000. That's way too low. Let's go 60. 60 is fine. Small planet. Okay, let's save, by the way. Point that maneuver. 3 minutes 13. Let's see if we get it. 3 minutes and 13 of burning. Now, Wua made me this drink. What do you call this, actually? It's a latte? Kinda? No, it doesn't have the top thing. Kinda. I don't know. Let's try it out, I guess. Not terrible. Not at all. Oh, we're almost at burn time. 3:13. Just keep it at the maneuver. It's pretty good. Crazy. Gotta pay close attention to our fuel levels. We've been this one. Out and out. Okay, we might be able to make this a little lighter as we go through. We're gonna inject this tank here to make our ship lighter, so we get more delta V as we burn. Big burn time. This is 6 minutes of burning fuel. Hell yeah. Well, that's pretty good. I'm glad I'm not addicted to it though. Still good. I do not want to get addicted to caffeine. Thank you very much. Actually, no. You have to be the 20. You have to be the. Oh yeah, I forgot this again. Hiccup. We got quite a bit of delta V back because of that. Once we stop burning, we should do the EVA experiment, just to be sure. we approach our burn, it should do exactly this, hopefully. If not, we can adjust. We can adjust. And that was half the burn. Still going. And this and this. Out and out. Decouple. It's another fuel tank out. That's a lot of fuel gone. There's a lot of fuel gone. Still aiming at maneuver. Everything should go according to plan. Sup, gamers? Master of all useless things. Hello, welcome back. How you doing, dude? Sup, Amir? What you up to? Hope you're having a nice day. I appreciate you joining. Sup, gamer? He says. Very nice. Forgot. Yeah, I forgot to talk about. How is this burn still not over? That's insane. Is it at least approaching what we expect? Seems to be. Seems to be, yeah. Shall observe the results now as we approach. It's actually not quite aiming at where it should be. So we might need to do like an adjustment burn, and we just overshot. Okay. we're gonna need to correct that a little bit. Shoot. Okay. This is fine. Try the maneuver. Few more times. It's like 1 meter per second. We're doing such minute changes now, and it changes so much anyway. At least this burn should be way faster. This is also very nice. $900,000 is still very far. 215. $50,000. 45. 74. Yeah, that's okay. I just do want to try once again. Yeah, 74. Okay, that's fine. Implement that maneuver, please. One, 30 seconds. Okay, now. 6 seconds. That's fine. Okay, warp there. 2.7 meters per second is going to change our trajectory completely. So you actually get an encounter with this planet. And we slightly overshot. Very slightly overshot. Oh my god. I'm very temporarily back. Hello, Wolfie. We're trying to go to Dress. You know, the modded planet. Yeah, I would say it's going pretty well, honestly. But we're doing very slight overshots, which is a little unfortunate. It's okay. It is okay. What planet is that? How Duna go? Well, we did Duna last week. So we're not doing it today. Yeah, we're not going to do that today. But also not going to Moho, because that seems like it's gonna be very hard, even if we somehow managed to pass by. Okay, what would be my orbit after this is my question. God, this game sometimes. Can you set this as target, please? No then set it as target. What are you doing? Moving again. See in an hour or so. All good. All good. What if I set Eva's target temporarily? And I'll transfer target. There you go. Let's take a bit of this one. $73. Okay, and my orbit's gonna look like whatever that is. Oh. Let's remove it and maneuver. Prograde. I want to see what our orbit would look like if we weren't prograde right after. Okay, we might have like a Kerbal encounter maybe right after that. So the orbit we have right now is actually pretty good. We just need to fix a little bit of man. Okay, focus. Let's see. Give me the node. No, the other one. The other one. 0.1 second of burning. 0.3 seconds of burn. Right. In one day, we're gonna burn for 0.3 seconds, and that's yeah, it's not legit. Let's skip to there. Cool, we did it. Okay, let's warp to over here. Let me save as well. Finally, an encounter with Dress. Okay. And then we're gonna have about 2,500 Delta V to come back to Carbon. Hopefully. Which is really good. It's a decent amount of Delta V. Should be enough. Or a bit right after is not looking so good. We're gonna try to adjust that anyway. It's fine. Okay, we're warping at maximum speed. You can see we're gonna have to catch up with the planet here. Then we're gonna get fucking yeeted. Who knows where? But that's gonna be fun. Very good. By the way, chat, once again, for anybody watching, if you guys haven't yet, hit the like and the subscribe button. I appreciate you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Thank you for being here, everyone. Okay. Explorer 1 is moving. We're moving. It's gonna take almost a year just to do this little distance. 250 days just to do this little thing. Yep, sounds legit. See, all these planets look really cool, but like, what are these orbits? I completely understand why people find 40 euros to polish your headlights. This was so tiring. I guess understandable. That's, yeah. They get like yellowed, right? They become kind of yellowish. Yeah. Yeah, that is annoying. Take off that yellowish layer, then polish it. Then apply protection. I usually don't do that. We just have like a random spray. I just spray it on, then I go, and then good. And then it's like fine for like 2 months when I need to do my car inspection, and then I don't need it to be clean anymore. So we good. That's that's usually how that goes. Okay, conduct this, observe this, press number 2. Yep, gather all that. Save everything. You're good. Decouple. Now we're gonna do EVA. Never mind. What do you mean the hatch is obstructed, bro? Oh, you can get out. Okay. Board. What the f... What do you mean? Look, it's right here. Dude, seriously? EVA, please. What? Okay, well. We can do this later, it's fine. Can you do an EVA, please? Let's go back on. 3. EVA, that's good. Okay, this one still has fuel. Another sprays. Yeah. It's like a normal cleaning spray bottle, but then yeah, they're pretty cheap, so it's pretty good, pretty efficient, I would say. Transfer crew. Okay, hold on. EVA. Swap. Transfer crew to here. EVA. Ugh, now it's obstructed for sure. So we're gonna swap back. Gonna let go. Swap back here. EVA. Perform your EVA. Okay. Perform EVA science. Thank you. Grab. Board. Transfer crew to here. Swap back to you. Amazing. Grab. Board. And there you go. And that's how it's done. You're welcome. Okay. So now, if I had a maneuver where I burn prograde here, what happens? What's my orbit like? Can I not have all these unknown templates going around? Set this target. Ooh, I see. No good. Fucking... That we're going fastest here. Supposedly we have Delta V for this, but not much more. Not a whole lot. Yeah, I really wonder if we can get a thing there. So add maneuver. Perhaps this is here. Retrograde. Let's just have a maneuver here to correct this angle, I guess. So fucking expensive. Fucking hell. It's a lot of Delta V. Doable though. Never mind, I don't know how much it costs. Still, that's good. Yeah, this should be a decent maneuver. Okay. You don't adjust normal at that point in your orbit wall. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that at the ascending node. Should be okay, right? Because we're also going very fast here. So it should be some of the most fuel efficient points. Okay, we're gonna prepare that maneuver once we're there. Right now, let's focus on our current encounter. If the fucking game lets me, focus view. Focus view. Please. Please, dude. Just let me click the fucking planet. This game really shows its age sometimes, doesn't it? No, it's okay. Just don't fucking show me anything, I guess. Fucking. That thing. Please, dude. Okay, I finally. I still can't focus on it. Please. Please, I beg of you. It literally doesn't. Get through. Ugh. Is what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't burn. Why are you burning? Engine off. Oh, is that Control Alt 9? Nope. I mean, that is what I have those symbols, but maybe my keyboard's a little different. Oh well, I know the tilde focus on this. Focus on my shape, so that's fine. Okay, let's warp here. Let's observe dress. DMs. Oh, I do not have those there. Yeah, I do not have those there. I have that Portuguese layout, I guess. Yeah, I think those are in Control Alt 8 and Control Alt 9 for me. Holy. Is it a Portuguese specific layout actually? I'm so curious. Portuguese keyboard layout. It is. Even then it's a little different. Yeah, even then it's a little different. Actually, it's this one. Except this one is actually missing things, but okay. Is that like a complete one? Oh, there you go. Found it. This is my keyboard layout. Yep. Yep, that's it. I sent it to you, Wapo. Windows will use English. I don't know if it does, because even on games, it gets the name of my keys in Portuguese. So I actually don't know if it's using English or not. for the keyboard layout. Like, you know what I mean? Here's how the layout on your physical keyboard. Maybe. Like if I open TXT, Windows spacebar. Oh, I disabled that. Yeah, it's using the Portuguese one. Yeah, I remember that because I would press a key and it would use the wrong one. Yeah, no, I am using the Portuguese keyboard layout actually. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, I had the option to switch to English because I needed the English language for corrections on TXT files, but then I swapped it back to just using Portuguese because not only was it not applying the correct English, it was also just messing up my key. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I am using actually Portuguese layout. So like if I do Control Alt 9 on TXT, yeah, it applies the bracket, square bracket. There you go. Crazy. Yep, I guess I'm using Portuguese layout based. Incredible. It explains a lot. Yeah, zooming towards this planet. Look at this. Holy. Can you tell me if this is already like closed flight or no? It's still high above. See? Oh. Is it still high above? Yes. Okay, we're gonna wait a little more. Overture. Still? Damn. How close do I need to be? Fuck. Look, I'm going down to 70,000. You can't tell me that's still high over dress. There's no shot. No way. Dude. I'm actually not going below 75k. What the f? Really? No, not reverse flight. We'll save. Okay, I'm gonna save 31. I'm gonna load 30 and see where that was. Make the Mamba in KSP. Ah yes, that should be our Oh, is this before the yeah, oof. Oh no, we have the encounter. I think. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while to get there. That should be our SSTO. It's just a Mamba. Mamba. Okay. It's not doing anything. What? Do I have any? No, I don't have any maneuver nodes. Oh, it's actually just fucking yeeting out of here. Okay, we're going for... Okay, 40 has to be good enough. It just has to be. Fuck off. There's no way it's not. Hi. Hello, Luther. Welcome back. How did War Thunder go while you went to play it? Let me know. How are you, dude? Since a few minutes ago. Okay, 28 days, we're gonna burn again. Well, dress. We keep getting nighttime flybys too. It's very unfortunate. Okay, fuel's still fine. Oh, this one's empty. Well, we could keep these to do, yeah, both experiments. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, this is a very, very slow burn anyway. Okay, let's wait a little bit. It's time warping. Few hours. Okay. It's fine. Let's save again. 32. Warp here. And now we wait. My laser walked in. Wear spacesuit. Evolved to breathe in vacuum. Yes. And I have now become a wizard. I am a wizard with double hat. You're welcome. My hat has a wizard hat. Get back to spacesuit. There you go. Yes. Nice. Very good. Alright. Yes. I love this one. It's just the double wizard hats. It's so funny. Yeah, you know what? You guys, the fucking Miku cosplay meme became a sort of like idea, I guess, to actually just have like random stuff on me on the streams. Not a wizard, a lizard. A wizard. Yes. Of course. I like how that became a thing. We turned the fucking Miku cosplay meme into be actually just having random shit on the screen. Would be crazy. Yeah. I really gotta figure out how to do things. If I can do things in Live 2D for VTube Studio, I can actually start doing like hats that move with me, like I showed you the other day. And that would be kind of funny. I actually have like models of things that just move with my head. Because I do want to do more 3D stuff in general. I love Blender. It's just something I really like to do. And that would go for the streams too, so that would be nice. Next War Thunder stream, he's gonna have a suit for war. I mean, that's tomorrow. Although I could just wear a tank on my head. Yes. Donk. They could... Mm-hmm. It sounds good to me. Okay. It's going there. Which tank matters? I have no idea. One of them. Because you... No, I'm not a mouse. It would have to be one of the things I liked. Like the turtle. Oh man, I love the turtle. What a good thing. Okay, can you EVA? No, you can't. Bullshit. Okay. Pin this. Pin that. Out and out. Observe the goo. Conduct material study. Collect everything. Out and out. Decouple. EVA Bob Kerman. Perform an EVA experiment. And give me a report. Grab this. Okay, grab all that data. Good. This should be nice. Should put the suit on when you go outside the rocket. That's such a good idea, actually. Hold on, that's perfect. Good one, Dupter. Yes. Make it move while you move, like a pet. That would be funny. Okay. Now. Now we can save again. We're gonna warp closer to the planet. I will dress. I'm gonna see if we don't. I'll try. I'll try to remember, okay? So this... yeah, that's for re-entry. Okay, we're very close to it. Okay, Bob, you gotta be brave now, okay? Oh, wait. We're good. Alright, Bob. Perform the EVA science. And give me a report, please. Your whole Factorio world? Not the Factorio world. Anything but the Factorio world. No. No, dude. Okay. Conduct this. Observe this. Perform this. The magnet thing should be finishing up. Yep, there you go. Grab all of it. High overdress? No way. This was considered high overdress? Again? Are you serious? Hold on. There's no way. You better wear this suit. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Okay. If I look this temperature. Try to save it. Yeah, we already got it. Okay. So let's right. Reset. You're in space. I was in space. But still. See? Maybe not. He chilled. He's good. We chilled. Bro, he's the way on the stream. Nope, press the live button on the left if you haven't yet. Only one to fight. Why do you want my factorial world? Out of everything to want? You want my factorial world? Damn, dude. Okay. Let's go closer. Oh, again, dress. Flynn, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in. Not gonna lie, I don't know what Factorio is. Dude, Factorio is a bit of a crazy game. If you make it crazy. And I do. I think. Yeah, it's something, alright. It sure is something. Okay. What temperature? High overdress. Makes sense. Still kind of far-ish. Up here. So now there's no way this is still high overdress, right? Never mind. The Plain City map. Which one? How you doing, Flynn? How you doing? High overdress. There's no shot. Reset that. Lock temperature. Lock temperature. We're below 35,000 and it's still high overdress. There's no way. Carlos said he's the king of the stream. Where's he at? Great question. Maybe you should ask him. Pyro, where you at? Where is the Pyro? There's no Pyro. SMH. SMH. Just saying. Yes, ma'am. Indeed. Good emote. I love those emotes. We have some really good emotes, actually. I really like them. Flashing lights, I guess. Ooh. We're gonna go at 25,000 overdrive. 24. I want to see if I'm gonna crash in there, actually. That's what I want to see. Make an explosion to spawn him? I don't have an explosion on OBS, sorry. I could. How about a bonk? There you go. Was that enough? Maybe. Can bonk. What is your favorite emote of your face? Honestly, I love the wizard one we have on Discord, the sticker. I think the wizard one, the one where I'm like doing this sort of sus face, doing like, and the I think those three are really good. That is one of them, Buffalo, yes. Holy, we are scraping on this one. Holy shit. Okay. It really feels like I'm gonna crash on it. Okay, hold on. Lock pressure. How? How? Okay, I'm guessing there's just no low orbit. New address. Yes. Wait, everything. Observe the goo. Yes. Conduct material study. EVA. EVA report. Perform EVA science. Perform EVA science. Quick. No, we failed. We failed. Shoot. It's gonna be high overdress. Oh, near dress. We still got it. Let's go. Nice. Oh, wait. I forgot my suit. Hold on. We're gonna go up here. Grab. Port. Let's get some lights going. There's not a whole lot of lights, but okay. Okay, grab everything, please. Great. Let's go. Yes. You gotta drown. I imploded. Now I'm good. Or exploded. I don't know. It's fine. We got it. Okay. With that done, we just gotta prepare our Kerbin encounter now. So we're gonna be here. This is gonna be our apoapsis. So let's add a maneuver here to fix this angle. Burn for 3 hours? Yeah, no thanks. 1 minute, way better. Okay, let's work there. Goodbye, dress. I don't even see it anymore. It's already gone. Okay. Goodbye, I think. Summon viewer 5. I mean, if you want to go ahead and share the stream with anyone you think you might enjoy the content, or anywhere you might find appropriate, I mean, feel free to. Yeah, those 3 emotes, yeah, Wapo. Those 3 are very good. My admin perms didn't work. Damn it. Unfortunate. It's okay. But yeah, sharing the stream really does help with the channel. So if you think there's any place where it might be appropriate to share the stream, or with a friend or something, like that's fine by me. Maneuver. $600 Delta V. Oh no. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna aim at this maneuver. Hopefully we can still get an encounter with Kerbin. That would be good. Also, Gerupto? What is it? How much electricity do we have on this? 800. Okay. Since I'm getting bored of games a bit, I made a... What'd you make? An engine out of Lego. Based! Technic? Yeah! I had a Lego Technic. I was looking for it earlier on the stream. It was really good. I really liked it. I was really trying to find it earlier, but I can't. Yeah, for some reason Google Images aren't show me the one I have. Yeah, it's not showing up. I don't know. Maybe it's a rare one. Pokarski, hello, welcome to the stream. I used to make starving engines when I was young. What's a starving engine? What's the mission right now? Returning to Kermit from Dress in weird way? Yes. Yes, indeed. We got a lot of science from Dress. The idea today is that we were going to go to different places to just gather the local science in their orbits. You know? We did do in the last stream. And today we're starting with Dress. It's been 4 hours of stream, but we're still starting with Dress. Oh, we also put a space station on space. Use temperature difference to move. Instead of the explosion, they just use the temperature difference, I guess. That's it. Mine's a single piston. It works with funky. Very beautiful. Stirring engines are like steam engines, except instead of steam, they move air around on the inside between a hot and a cold side. Okay. This does physical movement. Makes sense. Okay, I see. Now to get an actual encounter. Okay, that sounds good. It barely has any fuel. Amazing. I can decouple this. Okay. Starting engines are also ridiculously easy to make. It's just a few moving parts. What are you even doing? We're returning to our planet. What are you gonna do in 8 hours? Do more launches and more rocket launches. Yeah, we'll see. Last I heard, some nuclear subs use stirring engines to convert reactor heat into torque. Because any other method would be too loud. It's pretty smart. I wonder why people are so scared of working on cars. Well, mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. And any fuck up I do might cost extra money. Maybe more than if I just paid the mechanic. And also, like, I don't have the contacts that most mechanics here have, where they have like specific people that sell them parts for cheaper than if I got them myself. I have seen firsthand mechanics do this, where they're like, "Oh yeah, I know a guy that sells like this sort of part," and they call him up and they go, "Hey, can you find me like this thing, like a specific sensor or something?" And they buy it for like half the price of something. There's like these specific places where you can buy parts, but they know personally people who sell them for even cheaper those parts, and then the repairs end up being cheaper, and that's cool. So like, it's just really not worth it for me. Overall, I feel like. So 500 degrees, I guess. If you go by factorial logic, it's 500 to 1,000. Yeah. Here it's super easy to get discounts on car parts. Well, I guess that's fair. But like, because there's also very like corporate incentive on repair shops. Like we have corporate repair shops around. And they kind of... So, because repairing your car on the corporate shops is so expensive, the local garages of people who repair cars keep it cheaper, but they raise their prices because it's like, well, I mean, even if you raise our price a little bit, you're still gonna prefer the local shop, right? And so they raise their price a little bit, and then the corporates go, well, actually, because we want more profit, we're gonna raise our prices even more. Because since the shops raise their prices, there's still like some competitiveness instead of the corporate being like way off, like what the fuck, why would I get this? And then the guys in the garages go, well, I mean, they raise their prices a lot. We could raise a little bit, you know, it's up to a little bit. And then yeah, but now there's more of that discrepancy because I think most people who do mechanic work now are kind of keeping their price as is just because. And so the corporate, like, whatever shops are just actually not, yeah. So, it's kind of funny. Per fuel injector for my car. Yeah. I did it for 2.5 euros per fuel. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just kind of ridiculous at some point, you know? You know that, what do you call it? It's not service, right? The thing you do to your car to check like filters and oil and the I do not, the spark plugs. Okay, I was trying to remember the name of that. The spark plugs. What is it called? Should the craft please? It looked weird. It is actually asymmetric. No, it's not asymmetric. It's a sort of asparagus thing. This was symmetric. I'm just ejecting fuel tanks as they become empty. I don't know why it's not showing the decouples on the rest, but yeah, it wasn't asymmetrical when I launched it. I can show you. Yeah, it is annual service. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they asked me for... Let me check it for you because I want to be... 200 euros just for doing it, not including parts and oil, and if it needed any of that, 200 euros. Like, holy! So that wouldn't include oil, any spark plugs it needed, any filters it needed. It's just 200 euros. Like, they asked me for my car, they asked me for the brand, they asked me even for them, because you can give the license plates and they just have like a database. They just access, they know what car they know who the car belongs to and what car it is. And like 200, like, excuse you? No thanks. Holy. What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, but such is corporate, I guess. Such is corporate. Yep. And as you can tell, like, it's not like a local garage where some old ass man just happens to know about cars a little bit. Like, it's not like they would raise their prices to make service be 200 euros, right? Not including parts. Like, it just got to a point where corporate is now like, why? You know? Now the only reason you would go into the corporate garage is because they might have some kind of accessory that you're like looking for or something, and they can install it. But or you can just use it yourself or something, which fine. Even then, local shops kind of have that, but still, it's yeah. And they remove the cap holding it together. There's something called Lego turbine engines. One guy got a world record for the fastest one. Want you to guess how fast it is in RPM? Is it 1,000? Annual service parts are standardized to a dozen of sizes. That's it. Holy. But it's gonna go like, no. It's actually 50 quadrillion. Ah. Focus. Holy lag. Okay. Please keep this on. Thank you. Let's go to our apoapsis. Add a maneuver. See what we can do here. What's happening? Oh, collides with Moon escape. Okay, I see. Thanks, Moon. Very cool. Guys, the money's helping. No way. Crazy. $32,000 RPM. Holy. Needed water to cool the axle so it wouldn't melt. Or actual oil. Fastest turbine I ever witnessed IRL was 130,000. Oh my fucking god. Ah, yes. I can buy a handheld turbine, jet fan turbine, brushless motor, high speed, 130,000 RPM. With fast charging for keyboard. Car outdoors. I don't know what any of this means. It's 160 bucks. Ah, yes. I will buy this 130,000 RPM fan. Handheld fan, mind you. What the fuck? Yes, of course. Sure thing. 2-second burn. 4-second burn. 5. Same with the maneuver. Me and Pokarsky did the math. Okay. Did you saw the turbine experience? 40,000 G. Yes. Get G-Force. The G-Force experience. But the actual one. Okay. There goes Kerbal. Yes. It's a turbine for a supercharger for a motorcycle. Makes sense. I assumed it was something that went on an engine. Yeah, that makes sense. My car is actually like so fucking See, I haven't driven my car in like a week now. Or actually more, it's been like 2 weeks, right? And I remember the car being like very weak recently because of the fuel pump. I'm guessing was causing it to feel very weak. The fuel pump issue it had. And man, I picked it up today and I the new fuel pump is good. For sure. That thing moved. Holy. God damn. Like I actually felt like I had to be careful with it. $330km/h. What the fuck? If sensor was causing it to be weak. That could be it. That could be it, yeah, of course. But man. Holy. It just feels so weird that I'm doing the exact same movement I've been doing for years. Because that sensor was never replaced. That was the first sensor still. As far as I know. At least it hasn't been replaced for over 11 years. At least. But like... Holy... Or it just misfires. Still, it was crazy. The difference was insane. Like actually. Responsible for 2 things. Telling the fuel injectors when to inject fuel. Okay. Let's go the other way. $42,000. Spicy orbit. Holy. Telling the spark plugs when to ignite the air/fuel mixer. If this is out by a few milliseconds, it can reduce power by a noticeable amount. It's knocking where the mixture is ignited as the piston is still going out. Ooh. So it explodes as it's trying to compress. Yeah, that does not sound good. That should... Does that stall the engine? That must be so fucking unhealthy. Holy shit. That should fuck it up real good. Holy. Rip engine. Engine immediately tries to reverse its direction. That must be very fucking unhealthy. Holy shit. To instantly stop everything. Okay, well that's good at least. Fucking hell. It's crushing your piston. So all the other pistons are pushing that one up, and the explosion is pushing it down. It just fucking dies. Yes. Rip. I like how it's telling me I have 0 meters per second, but then it shows me exactly how much fuel I have. Great. Okay, let's save. No, I'll keep these up. That's fine. Okay. I want to warp here. No, wait. Alright, 1 year of warping, let's go. These kerbals are gonna spend 6 years on this shit. Just to fly by it. Speed of Bigfoots. Didn't even land anywhere. Just flew by a planet. Came back. Yes. Then once the next air fuel mixture comes in, it's so if it can actually ignite it. Oh, just by itself. Right. Plastic. When the explosion happens on the complete different end of that engine intended. Yeah, that's... not very healthy, I would assume, yeah. Holy. Yeah, no, that would fuck it up real bad. It's a miracle that more engines work. What do you mean? Does that happen a lot, or? Look at this kid. Look at this kid. It's the sun, no way. Seen some things. Okay. Everything has to be so precise constantly for so long, and there's so many conditions. I mean, as long as the sensors are good, I guess it should be fine, maybe? I don't know. Whoa, chill. Okay, relax. Do not crash into the planet, please. Okay. Let's warp here. Okay. Oh, that has been stored. Stored. Okay. Now please point prograde. Turn this off. They're not needed. It's gonna be a little toasty now. Yes, indeed. That's a weird graphic glitch. That's okay. Oh, there it is. That's a Kerbal. Alright, waterfall. Time to do your thing. Someone wants some toasty kerbals? Immediate overheat on the heat shield. Okay, well, There go the control antennas. This is fine. Holy. Something called counterweights. Very thin film of oil between them. Oh, those things, yeah. I think we talked about that the other time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see. So those parts can't ever interact, like actually. I should have gone lower altitude. To not escape carbon. But yeah, I don't have the delta V for that. Rip. Okay, well time. Okay, when was this? Where are we? Oh. It's our current 43,000. Okay. You have to go lower actually. Focus view. Open that. We need the spicy approach. Okay, not that much. 34,000. 26,000. Fucking hell. Okay, 29. Oh man. Okay, sure. Can you point at this maneuver, please? Okay. 20. We are so good. Laser Wind BMG BeamNG drive stream. Yes, I have been recommended BeamNG quite a lot of times. It's something we just gonna need to get at some point. BeamNG seems interesting. Because of the custom cars you guys can make and everything? Mm-hmm. At some point. Actually, let me go and BeamNG. It's 2250 non-ink discount. Still with no access. There you go. Added to wishes. Mm-hmm. 97% out of 200,000. Oh wow, okay, that's really good. That's really good. Okay. Yeah, we gotta stream it at some point. That sounds legit. Yeah. You know what? I'm at a point at the channel where we streamed so many good things that I kind of really feel like going back and doing some of those series just because of how much fun I had. I want to stream Rain World again. I've been streaming Noita again. I want to stream Euro Trek again at some point. Like I just really want to play these games that I really love streaming. Of course, we're gonna have some new stuff eventually, right? It's gonna get added to the schedule. Well, I don't know when it's gonna be added. I didn't buy it, okay? Not yet. But yeah. Very nice. Because that would be, yeah. I don't know when it's gonna be added. Or when I might play. Because we do already have plans for other games. And in fact, we have a lot of games that have been gifted to me. And I haven't streamed them yet. So... to make custom cars. Ah, yes. And then I can play my summer car. Okay. Well. It's spicy re-entry. Yeah, I time warped into the atmosphere, so I didn't have time to point the heat shield forward. Sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Focus view. $43. 33. All right. Warp here. Would you put the schedule? An auto weapon engine in the few ships. I mean, when I buy it, eventually, I will put it on my schedule, of course. But I don't know when it's going to be. Automation is honestly not that difficult. Just mess around with sliders, then get to make custom car shapes and decorate them. Okay. To have extra fun, I gotta shift it to... Well, I don't have any of that, and I'm probably not gonna buy a steering wheel for games. I very, very rarely play games that have cars in them. Much less, like, any amount that would justify buying a steering wheel, so... Yeah. Like, if I played a lot of car games, you know, maybe that would be, you know, that'd be a consideration. But make more sense for him to get a Honda. Yeah, actually, yeah, that would make a lot more sense. And it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think it would either be justified. It would make more sense, but I don't think I would. Yeah, I mean, the only two games with any degree of flying that I play are Elite Dangerous and War Thunder. That would justify having one of those as well. And even then, that's way more than I play car games specifically, so... VR when? We'll see, we'll see. I got some interesting news, I guess, this week. So, perhaps... We'll see. I don't know when we might get it again, but I really want to get it this year at least, for sure. Especially near the end of the year. Like by September, I hope I have the VR already. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, let me save here. Can always go back if we fuck up again. Okay, please play program because it's gonna get a little spicy. Also, please retract those, even though they are going to explode. What headset are you eyeing? I'm very undecided on all of them. I really don't want a meta one. I don't. I was kind of hoping the new Steam one came out, or would come out. But at the same time, that would probably be more expensive than the ones that already exist. I'm probably just gonna get a Steam one, just because I know Steam is so good. It's like getting these headphones, you know? Instead of buying Razer, I bought Sennheisers because they are really just good. So that's kind of the judgment I'm doing, you know? Oh gee, I wonder why you don't want Meta. That's just kind of the judgment I'm doing right now. Like it's a brand I know. If they do very cool shit, I know their customer support is incredible. I know that the software is just gonna instantly be easier to plug and play with Steam. All my games are on Steam except for Minecraft and Darkhold. So yeah, like it just would make sense, I suppose. You know, my PC was good. I would have gotten a VR. Yeah, fair. I don't know what just exploded. Oh fuck. Okay, alright, that's fine. This is fine. Bonk. Goodbye. We are zooming. Mind you, we're at this altitude, and we still haven't lost the escape trajectory. Okay, we are just about to lose it. That's crazy, dude. Holy, that's insane. Okay, get Sonic boomed. We are actually climbing right now. Valve Frame confirmed release window this summer. Funny thing. Oh, cool. Okay. Last night. Well, good timing on the conversation, I guess. We'll see. Maybe when that one releases, maybe the older ones get you know, a price decrease. Maybe that'll be cool. I would like that. We'll see. It's fine. Yeah, that beta is at half, but the hardest part's already gone. So see how that goes. Yeah, we're actually gonna climb out back again, I think. Okay. They're compared to some of the Pico or Meta headsets, but my headset is outdated compared to the Steam Index. Yet I still have a blast, so yeah, exactly. Like I don't need it to be the most ultra OP, tracks everything, absolute beast, super mega 4K FPS thing. Like as long as it does the VR effect and it looks kind of good, like I'm fine. Which I know the Valve Index does, so why not? You know. I've actually tried the Steam Index, sorry, not the Valve Index, the Steam Index once. Because when I used to work, there was one. And I only tried it once. It was like mostly off limits, but I was allowed to use it once. And it was good. It is Valve Index. Oh, my bad. Okay. It's almost like an industrial piece from how rugged and overbuilt it is in reliability. It is Valve Index. Okay. Let's just move back down. Tuesday, are they gonna give me a night landing? I can teach him. Shit. I think we're gonna land at night, yeah. We just might. Night landing incoming. Actually, we're going towards the sunrise. Yes. Getting toasty again. My operator's gonna suffer so fucking much. Okay. Right through. Yes. Explodes. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're landing on water. Yep. First of all, blade. All right. Let's see. With a massive community and vast amounts of replacement parts and mods for it. And mods. The FOV is massive. There's a very good inbuilt headphones and microphone. Okay. With BMR drivers, which I don't know what that is, sorry. It can even flip with the parachutes. So even though they're not on your ear, they are very focused and tuned, so you hear the audio perfectly like you have headphones. Are those the bone vibration thing? Is that what that is? The ones that vibrate like this bone back here, behind your ear. Oh, okay, they just hang off the side, okay. There's no cushion. I see. It just kind of emits sound into your face. Okay. Get sound, idiot. Honestly, my biggest problem with wearing VR headsets from experience has been like the setting at which I have to use them is like, you know, by the setting I mean, you know, those things that regulate how much or like how tight it is. I have to use that shit almost on maximum because my fucking head is enormous. It's crazy. So yeah, it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Big brain. But yeah. Like, no joke, the Quest 2 was almost on its maximum setting. It's supposed to give it leeway so that you can like overextend it and then place it in your head and tighten it. And I was like, can't get this shit. So massive, I had to build a custom harness for my headset. I understand your pain. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a little insane. Yeah. All right. Splashdown. Soon. About 10 seconds. All right. Good mission. Get ready to get like 100 science. That's almost social knowledge. Recovered. Let's go. 5 hours and we did 1 mission. Holy, 300. No. 300. No, that's not true. Cap. No fucking way. Hitchhiker storage container. Okay. Where are the labs at? I think I need those. They are here? No way. So far. Are you kidding? I need to... Oh no. Yeah, I should probably get this though. We could go around collecting stuff. For example, I could gather every single experiment from here to Dune and back, and then put it on the lab. Get trolled. Fucking hell, this is so much research. Oh no. Yeah, no, we need to rush the labs. I need to do at least 2 more of this mission, or the equivalent in science, to get the labs, and then I need to repeat stuff until I get it. Oh my god. Holy fuck. No. Oh, that's so painful. Okay, well, it's fine. I think we're doing fine. Did you even land on the other planets? No, of course not. I don't have the gear for that. I can't even build an SSTO because I don't have the plane parts. Okay. Why not? I don't have the parts for that, dude. I barely have any like efficient engine at all, much less. Get to Minimus, do biome hopping, get science. We could do that on Minimus, I suppose. Yeah. We could use this rocket. Funny. Although just flying through the atmosphere of another planet is a lot of science, to be fair. And we have like 1,000 free Delta V on this one still. But I definitely need to build this rocket a little more, I think. Okay, I'm gonna disable crossfeed from this. We're gonna do the thing where we add all the fuel to the upper stages. Get science, yes. But although I feel like the amount of science I would get from biome hopping in Minimus wouldn't be enough. In fact, the other planets' science modifiers are way better. It's just better time spent, really. At least now. Hubmax multi-point connect. Bless you. Wonder propeller. How big is this? Oh, it is bigger than that. Actually, no, I will enable CrossFit. I'll just manage them individually. Okay, what if we just paste? Yeah, that works. Okay, what's my thrust to weight ratios? 150, 118. 0.08. Okay, when we get to vacuum. Okay, 0.19. It's still not good, but we can manage. Yeah, we can manage all of this independently. We get about... Well, this number's gonna go up, but... Yeah. Sorry, I was saying, we get about 5,600. Okay, 6,500 Delta V in vacuum, at least, which is a lot. It's really good. here. I hit you. Save. Okay. So what planet to go to next? We could try Jewel. With the extra delta V we have? Yeah, we could try Jewel. Let me check the transfer window thing again. KSP transfer windows. Maybe there's a planet that's in a good place right now. So Duna is right behind us, so that's not good. Well, we can't go there anymore. Oh, Moho is in a decent spot. We haven't gone to Eve yet. We've gone to Duna and Dress, but not Eve or Moho yet. All seems hard to get to be fair. Jewel is not in a good spot. Actually, wait. Never mind. Moho is not in a good spot. Oh, Dune. Yeah, Eve is good. Eve is good right now. Okay, we're gonna try that. Good. This time we kept both my kerbals. Fuck's sake. Of course he didn't. Still. It's fine. Crew. Scientist. Bob Kerbal. You don't need this. What you need is more EBA. Science. First. Save. Okay. To be fair, I think I only need 2 of these. But okay, that's fine. We'll keep the menu. It is fine. So this launches with that. Switch. Save. Save. Launch. Let's try to go to Eve. We're gonna pass by, do all the experiments like we just did. That hopefully gives us about 300 more. And then we have to do one more mission. Maybe Jewel will be in a good place. We'll see. We could try that. Alright, here we go. That was a crazy sound. Oh! It's over. That noise? Let's hope nothing. Alright, there's nothing too bad. Oh, there's thunder. Very aggressive target. But it is fine. for 80,000. It's amazing how cursed you do stuff in this game. Insta flip. Thank you. I mean, look. It does work, kind of. It's not optimal, no. But it does kind of work. Which is cool, I would say. That isn't a compliment. Oh, thank you. Let me just do a pickup. There you go. Thank you. Heat shield's now on. Front. We're gonna have a lot of fuel here. Hopefully. Hopefully. Still don't have an open orbit. That's okay. Go. Nice. Look at these fins. I love the emissive lights from the engine. You see the engine light itself up. So good. These mods are crazy. I love them. Very good. Shit. Oops. I time warped a little too much. It's okay. It is fine. We might not have a lot of fuel, but it's good. I think it's good. We are still going very fast here, which is very nice. Keep burning, keep burning. I think that warp fucked it up. I'm gonna start again. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, my rockets are far from optimal. I like to turn like harshly at the start. I feel like it saves me a bit of fuel. Not like here at the start, but it's like 1 kilometer up. His ascent profile, how he maneuvers, his progression. I mean, look, it works, you know? No, but for real, like, I don't mind that my stuff is not normal looking. I think that's part of the fun of KSP. And honestly, the part in games, yes. The fun part in games. Thank you. That's a great combination of words. Thank you, Wizard. My dog is still there. And we're still thinking, right? But like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just kind of like to do things in games in ways that are kind of unintended. I like speedrunning to a degree. I like finding glitches and breaking games. I like playing Factorio in the most fucking cursed possible way. Like, I don't know, I just there's some joy in that. I don't know. I don't know how to explain. Yeah. I guess it's just how it is. Jettison heat shield? No. I just want to decouple. This. This is just stuck. What's Laser doing now? Hello, Wolfie. We managed to fly by Dress and come back. Now we're going to try to do that to Duna, because Duna is in a decent place. That's okay, we are at normal. Thank you. I have to watch the F1 quality. Oh, how did it go? Did someone crash? Appropriate first question. This thing is just here. Please leave. Please get out of here. Okay. Out of here it is. Just forward. Let's get all that back. It's okay. Yep, thanks. Got someone crashed. They received a monocle. The tightest track on F1 schedule, where the actual race is about as boring as it gets, but qualifying is fun. I see. Oh, I've been burning low this whole time. No. I fuck up this launch again. Please no. Please no. This is so much Delta V I didn't need to waste here. Don't know about this one. We'll see, I guess. But... like the orbit is getting better, but... okay. Bye, I suppose. The race is boring because you basically can't overtake that, but qualifying in F1 is about getting the fastest lap time possible, and that's very entertaining on such a difficult track. Okay, I see. So why is the qualifying better than the actual race? Anyway, the end of that. I'll play some War Thunder. Nice. Let us go how it goes after. See you later. Wait, how's always it? Yeah? BeamNG. Yes. Why don't you use the wizard thingy inside the rocket? And for outside use. Oh. Wizard. I see. I see what you're doing. Wizard. Yes. Wizard. The qualifying determines starting position, so getting a good spot in qualifying is very important. I'm trying to put it. Yeah, I fucked up this launch again. Well, 6 minutes again. 2 mistakes in a row. Why do I have a death count of you? Ready. Oh, it was from yesterday from Noita. Yeah. Bonk. There's a death counter. Thank you, Doctor. I already took it down. Never mind. It's all good. Yeah, it was from yesterday. Yesterday's stream was kind of crazy. We actually got to the final battle. To the final battle, like the final boss in Noita, which is insane. and then we died because we barely had anything useful, like at all. It was crazy. Very fun though. That is fun. That is very fun. Okay, this is a bit of an aggressive curve. But I'll take it. This seems good. You're launching in a thunderstorm? That's badass. Thank you. Yes. Exactly. You must launch in thunderstorm. I'm gonna be going through the atmosphere for a bit now. Let's go up to 80. Now accelerate and hopefully we can open the orbit. Hopefully. So we're not at full throttle, we gotta accelerate soon. Okay. I usually aim for 45 degrees at 10 kilometers. That is such a harsh curve though. What an insane curve. Like I tried that too. But it's so aggressive. It's such an aggressive turn. Kind of insane. Kind of insane, yeah. Like, I don't know, 10 kilometers to be going actually 45 degrees on the nav ball. So like this far. Great. Actually insane. But it works pretty well. Alright, fair enough. Can't argue with that. That's fine. Okay. 30 seconds. Till apoapsis. Meters per second. Could be worse, could be worse. My arm hurts. What the fuck? Hello 56, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for joining. After 10 kilometers, I just hold program. I see. The problem with that is that usually the rockets end up going very high up. Okay, good. We used way less fuel than last times. Very good. Your orbits are very high. 90 kilometers is crazy. Yeah, exactly. See? See what I said? Being sick I am? Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon. But other than that, I'm doing good. Oh, that's great to know. I mean, still unfortunate. And I hope you get better soon, but... yeah. Alright. Well, you've been playing anything while you've been sick? I like to ask what you guys play. It's always nice to know. Set a target. So, supposedly, if I go here, and I am prograde, so I jump that way, right? It should shoot me low. Yes, it does. If I now adjust it like this, there is absolutely no... oh, never mind. There is literally an encounter right there. Kind of crazy. Okay, approaching. It's gonna be 1,000 something delta V. Okay. Maybe try moving your maneuver too. Usually gives you more efficient pass because you're adjusting it without any more burn. But the thing is that it's a very specific place for me to be moving it right now. Because it's what shoots me backwards. It should be one of the most efficient positions, I'm guessing. Okay. Fucking node symbol is in front of the text. Okay. 98, 96. I was on 94. Why? I watch something else again? No worries, Noobster. I'll see you soon. Also, good luck with War Thunder. if you do play it. Okay, that shows up. Oh. Well. We're gonna burn this, and then at the end of that, we're gonna find a spot to adjust these better. So, maneuver. It's gonna be 10 minutes of burning? No way. No way, dude. Oh, let's do it. The fuck? Ah, yes. I wanna burn for 10 minutes. It's not even that much delta V, it's just a lot of burning. Okay. That's gonna be 5 minutes in. You might not be able to actually do this. I mean, we have a lot of fuel, to be fair. We have 4,300 delta V right now, and we still have at least 2,000 other delta V. Again, it's just to fly by the atmosphere and come back, so it should be okay. Even if your burn is too crazy long, then you're fighting gravity again at some point. My hands are gone. Hexagon. Oh, my periapsis went down. Never mind. Fucking, oh my god. Yeah, my periapsis went way down. This maneuvers multiple burns. It is the overhead effect too. I suppose. I mean, like, I usually burn in periapsis, which is when you're faster. Like, I don't know what you mean by I need to use it or I ignore it. Like, what am I doing wrong in that regard? Germany showed our wartime flag instead of the flag we use in the World Cup. Oops. And start a burn because it was a 10-minute burn. Also, that was also because I want to shoot in the direction out of orbit. Yeah, there are exceptions, obviously. So, like, I want to shoot out in the direction from Kerbin's SOY that slows me down the most towards the sun. You know what I mean? And if I go directly backwards, then that slows me down a lot more. And I end up saving a lot more delta V, I feel like. Am I wrong on that? I don't know. 107,000 efficiency. Yes, explodes your ears. Get good. If you burn too long, they start to burn in efficient position and inefficient position. I guess relative to the burn that it is, right? Because again, if it's like a massive... If I'm orbiting the sun and it's a 10-minute burn, then I guess whatever. But if you're orbiting a planet that close, at like low orbit, then 10 minutes is a lot. Yeah, it's way too much. does it not save me Delta V that if I want to go to Duna, sorry, to Eve, I shoot out this way? Should I just be burning periapsis here? Or should I be shooting out back? Just use my check. Yeah, no. Not doing that. Fuck that shit. Thank you very much. Shit, this I need you. What other thing? Spin. Promise how long it was. Okay. That's fine. I see what you mean. You do part of the burn in the right position, then another part in the next orbit. Or just use an engine with more thrust. I see. I mean, this is one of the engines I have that is most efficient at vacuum, and it's the second. I don't know if it's the second best. It's the second biggest tier of engine I have. It is larger than the fuel tanks I'm using. Like, it's wider. I'm just using this thing that makes it look like it fits. Duct tape. Yes, I duct tape the engine. My hands are like way too tall today. Or is it just the camera? Maybe it's the camera. Fucking seriously? Fuck up. You passed up lapses again? Yeah. These launches are unforgiving. Yeah. I gotta do better at the second stage because it's a liquid engine. I should be burning not at full throttle, maybe. Okay, let me save your beams. Harsh turn. Very harsh turn. Way too harsh. Mm. 8,000. Okay, 10,000. We were at 45 degrees, so that should be good by the metrics you told me. Let's see. Let's see, I guess. Here we go. Let's try like 73,000 and change. So you're gonna lose some of the atmosphere. Okay. Mm. Okay, 45 seconds to periapsis, or apoapsis, sorry. We're gonna advance a little more. 39 seconds. Nope. Still not. 30 seconds. Okay, this is good. Hopefully this stage can actually bring us to orbit now. If this stage gets us to orbit, I think that'll be pretty good, honestly. I stop options again, but it should be okay. Yep, that's good. Sounds pretty good right now. Good, we got it. Okay. So now we gotta shoot backwards here. So I'm just gonna go prograde. Like starting here. And that should work, right? And maneuver prograde. Okay, aim at it. No, we're gonna go prograde, just normal prograde. Starting at the maneuver. Okay, it's 3 minutes and 40 of burn start. Oh, 2 burn start. Okay, never mind. I overshot it a little, but it's okay. Okay, great. Well, it's okay. It's just like 20 seconds. Okay, so as long as I keep burning prograde, this maneuver should be fine, right? Because I'm not going with the maneuver, I'm just aiming prograde. Not exactly at my periapsis, but we are going towards it, so we are still accelerating, I guess, and we're very close to it, kind of, relative to the rest of the orbit as well. Are we chasing the sunset or the sunrise? How are we getting here? Looks great though. Look at this screenshot. What? Where's the flight result? Let me save. Temperature overweight. This game has so many random things. Okay. We're at our periapsis now, essentially, because we made it our periapsis, kind of. Okay. Holy. This playthrough is brutal. I probably should have gone with 50% instead of 40, but I do enjoy the challenge. I think it's okay. It's nice. Pinpoint this. symmetry out and out and increase the layout. Okay, the rest are all full. But this engine should give way soon. Come on, keep burning, keep burning. Okay, it's empty. Come on. Let's do this one now. So remove some symmetry. Okay. We're trying to keep all the fuel organized, so we get as much delta V as possible. Finally burning it off. Okay, let's turn it off and do another round, like you guys said. So warp here. Warp a few seconds. Okay. More prograde. So we burned more next to our periapsis, which lets us go faster, essentially. There you go. This should help, right? Oh, my messages are not getting through. Sorry. Sorry, my chat was not updating. Okay, sorry. You turn so aggressively immediately. Try making your circularization into a maneuver. What? The most efficient escape burn is when the escape trajectory lines up with the orbital line of the planet you're escaping, theoretically. What? How does that work? When the transfer window is a bit off, you sometimes want to move that to the side a bit. I don't encounter. The most efficient escape burn is when the trajectory line lines up with the orbital line. So you're going the same way as the planet? Is that it? Maybe you're supposed... Oh, split, okay. Supposed to... Is that the best way to do it? I'll make my next playthrough 30% science based. When you zoom out, you can faintly see Kerbin's orbital line. Oh yeah, I can see it here. Passed it again, so let's go again. Another round. What here? Okay. Might have to heavy focus on airplane parts early on if I do that. Maybe. I didn't. For burns to Eve and Moho, you want to align with that line behind Kerbin, and when you're going to Duna and above, you want to align with that line ahead of Kerbin. Yeah, exactly. I see what you mean. Yeah, because you go backwards because you want to decelerate, right? See, this is pretty aligned. I mean, it's aligned enough, right? I mean, you can see the line here. If I zoom in, you can kind of see. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's okay. It's lined up just enough, I guess. Oh, this is empty. Is it this one? This one. Okay. And now this one. Remove from symmetry and priority. In it. This guy. Out and out. Okay. See? Thanks, Moon. Nope. You shut me out. Okay, this should actually let us escape, right? Sometimes you want to misalign it slightly to get an encounter. If your goal is just a high or low, you want it aligned perfectly, but it's good enough as you have it, I think. Okay, that's fine. If it's good enough, that's fine by me. Oh, these things are kind of empty. That's not good. Okay, hold on. So you are emptying out. Let me pin all these. Out and out. Decouple. 23. Out and out. Never burn radial in or out in an escape burn. Just your maneuver position is set to get encounters. Okay. I see. I think I get it. Alright. Is this one full? Okay, so we're escaping Kerbin's sphere of influence. This is going to be our target. We have a node here. Let's add a maneuver. Actually, we should probably try one earlier on, right? See what happens. We get nothing. We burn normal. Okay. Now a bit of this. Interesting. It's such a bad place to play. Yeah, to burn radial though. Yeah, no. I was just seeing if it changes that. I know I'm not supposed to burn radial. Sorry. Okay, if I had another maneuver here and I actually change this, would I get an encounter? Okay, what if I had another maneuver right after? And now I burned retrograde. Yeah, there you go. This would work, right? 3 maneuvers. 700 delta V. This would be pretty good, right? No? Yeah, 700 delta V seems great. I would still have about like 5,000 delta V to adjust stuff later. When escaping from a planet or moon, that's inefficient. Yeah. So now, and then I can, after I finish this one, I can adjust this better to see what I do, but this seems good. This seems pretty alright, yeah. It's a 4-minute burn first. Actually, I'm gonna remove this one for now. We're just gonna focus on the first maneuver, and then we're gonna do this plan. Because you can get it while ignoring transfer windows. I mean, the transfer window is pretty good here. From what I saw. I looked at there's a graph thing. The one I have it is this way. And Eve is like pretty close to a good transfer window. That's why I decided to go there. It's close enough. It's not exact, but it's close enough. So, yeah. Bit late, I think. Yeah, it's a bit behind, but it's very minor. Like, I think it's okay. I guess, I hope. Okay, well. Enjoy yeeting out of Kerbin again. But it's close. Yeah, it's close enough. I thought, like, you know, instead of completely ignoring it, I'm gonna be like, well, it's kind of close-ish, maybe. So, like, why not? You know. By the way, what's our total? 10 years based. Okay. All right. What? Bro, give me an orbit again. What is this shit? What the fuck? Sure, I guess. Thank you. Great. Okay, fine. Sorry, Kerbin was gonna miss us, so it sent me back. Did you get a moon? I don't think I did, because it didn't say so, but... It didn't say there was an encounter. I don't understand. Sorry, were you gonna miss this, Kerbin? Is that what happened? Are we getting a slingshot maneuver? Ah, yes. Thank you. That should do. Warp here. Bye, Kerbin. She's for an escape to an encounter SMH. I mean, I guess. Oh my fucking god. You can't make this shit up. What is happening right now? Thank you. Think this is a glitch? I have no fucking idea. I'm just gonna warp. We'll see what happens. Get noises. Can we... Can I please? Thank you. Whoa, chill. Okay. So it was around here, I think. We could go retrograde a little. Adjust a little bit. No? Great. Well, we lost the encounter, I suppose, maybe. If I had another maneuver here, can I burn more like retrograde or something? No, this is why we need that maneuver earlier. Then on this one, on the descending node. Then we can add another maneuver. Okay. This will do. Maneuver, 2-minute burn first. Stops just after Minmus. Want some confirmed info about avian isolation too? Sure. Go ahead. As long as it's not like spoilers, but yeah. Because I might actually stream it, depending on the price. But yeah. Okay, this should be okay. It's still only 400 Delta V. It's okay. Like, we have more than enough fuel for that, so. Speaking of which, hold on. Yoink. Let's see. Remove from symmetry. Let's give you more priority. Okay. Now, out. This will be the one we're gonna be empty now. So it's pointing there. Let's go there. People generally like avian isolation. Yeah, it seems like it. I don't know how or why. Or maybe I just got like super unlucky. But... Which, like, again, I think it's part of game design that the devs shouldn't allow you to get super unlucky if that is the case. Like, the game shouldn't be infuriating you just because fuck you, I guess. So, but so, it's, yeah. We've talked about this a lot. It's gonna be taking place on a colony world with a crashed ship carrying a xenomorph on it. Isn't that very standard for the... Isn't that kind of cliche for avian at this point? I don't know. The world will be like semi-open world. You'll be able to explore around the planet, the jungles, etc. It's a planet with always rain and storms on it. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. You know, semi-open world games are generally very nice. In the sense of like... It's a rain world? No way. I just saw the joke. Would you say it's an immediately with rain world? Yeah, that's crazy. That's all we know. Great. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think that I think if they do the atmosphere correctly, that sounds really fun. Actually. I just hope the aliens aren't bullshit. But that's me. That's just me. You mean next year? Okay. Look, I look forward to it. I think, generally speaking, open worlds are kind of meant to be this like complete freedom of exploration, but they generally feel very aimless. I feel like this sort of semi-open world where like you can go to places freely, right? But there's a clear or a somewhat clear direction of what you should be doing at any point. That kind of reminds me of like okay, I remember. Look, this does apply to Dark Souls 3, but let me try to get another example, okay? Like no, I think the old Ratchet and Clank games were a bit more linear. Yeah, but I guess that's a good example. Another example, like Dark Souls 2. Actually, yes, Dark Souls 2. Actually, that even applies more to Dark Souls 2 than 3. Dark Souls 2 gives you so many path options, almost all the time. Does KSP qualify as an open world? Yes. You can go literally anywhere at any time, so yes. Provided you have the gear and, yeah, to get there, so. There's no, like, boss fight, there's no gateway, it's just... Yeah, it's an open world. You progress through it like you'd progress any other open world, I guess. I feel like that applies. Okay, so this tank is empty. Bonk. Okay, we're gonna determine you. Oh, remove from inventory. Stuff. What? Out and out. It's literally an open world that you can explore, but it doesn't have the same vibe somehow. I don't know. No, but it definitely applies. So to cooked again for the second time. Was the exam bad? Also, welcome back, Soul Hunter. How you doing? It's an open worlds game. Damn, maybe. I suppose. Crazy. Tarkov fixed the Grand Oopsie TM? Yeah, but now there's another one. Have you heard of the problems of the raid timer being wrong? Have you heard of that one? That's a funny one. I would actually just fucking... I would be so pissed if that happened to me. Ooh, man. Yeah, I am not playing while that's a bug. I'm just saying. That is unacceptable. No, thank you. It's not even just factory. It seems to be more factory, but it's not just factory, which is insane. The exam was pretty bad. Now I'm not sure which one was worse, the first or the second. Damn, dude. That sucks. It's also pretty hard. The exam was worse. Bad. Actually, I should save, because this is a pretty good situation. Still turn the wrong way like Yes, turns left. Wait. There it is. So then on this maneuver node, yeah, then we can mess with this maneuver node to see if we can get a better encounter. So we get a well, we can go at down to 100k on Eve. Take DMs. Oh no. Oops, all sure, man. Yep, amazing. Yes. Why is this going up? Did I overburn this much? Holy shit, I did. I was not paying attention. Fuck, what happened now? Hold on. Set as target. Oh shit, okay. Well, we lost some Delta V. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, 100 and something Delta V. Okay, well, it could be worse. Hi. Smartest laser move. Look, I was distracted streaming, okay? You're welcome. It's not even about intelligence, I just got distracted, okay? Happens. I just kept burning over the time. I was like, wait, why is the burn timer going up? I burned like a minute in the wrong direction. Unfortunate. Okay, 30 seconds. This should fix it. Pointing anti-normal. Okay, we'll just look at the descending. When it's 0 we get, or when they flip. I sent you the page for review too. Thank you. Would be cooler if you do a big mission where you have to calculate everything beforehand and you only get one shot. One up or two. No, it's no thanks. You know? I don't think that's fun. Not for this game. Like that's kind of like the mission that other dude did, where he just made the rocket fly himself because he calculated everything beforehand. But I don't know. I don't think that would be fun for me. Like a real mission? Yes. Look at the biggest cheater in the entire server, on the entire community, saying that you should do this incredibly hard thing. Look at him. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Not true. Yes, of course. I'll cheat to make things harder. So yes. I'm sure giving yourself human effigies made the game really hard. Real. You know, that's also just called modding. Like, I could just play a randomizer. It's really fucked up. Like, it happens. Sure. I wouldn't call it cheating. Because when you're changing the game to make it harder or to impose a challenge, that's called kind of modding. Cheating is something else, okay? Don't use that term to make light of cheating. It's not like cheating is fine, okay? Not in the sus way. Mushroom. Yes. Okay. So this should give us a decent encounter. Well, these are all empty. Okay. Some symmetry. Out and out. Guess the positive review percentage on OGO in isolation. I don't know, it's like 90% or something. 89 maybe. I know it's pretty high, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's pretty high. What? 92, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, fuck. Okay. Might be calculate gravitational attraction you'd get affected with from multiple bodies. That's not something in KSP, yeah. There's a mod for that. Yeah. In KSP, when you're inside the sphere of influence of a body, you have a specific type of force that just applies to you, based on distance. It's just, yeah. It's just that. It's like one object at a time. It's not, yeah. So like when I'm in the sphere of influence of Kerbin, the equivalent of Earth, only Kerbin's gravity affects me. Kerbin is affected by the gravity of the sun going around, but I am only affected by Kerbin's. So it just acts as if there's nothing else applying on you. It's just how it goes. And if I go to the moon, like if I go into the moon's sphere of influence, only the moon's gravity applies to my craft, nothing else. It's just that. You don't get affected by the sun. Not unless you are, like me right now, orbiting the sun. Because again, you can only like orbit one thing. Like only one thing affects your gravity. Unless you have mods for that, but yeah. Like I'm orbiting the sun right now to go to another planet. So I get affected by the sun. Because otherwise, no. Is it the same in KSP2? Yes. It's just how it works. And honestly, I don't mind. I think it's fine. Make it worse. Well, the gravity works the same way, but yeah. Like mechanically in the game, that is how that works. It's the same way. When does the atmosphere for this start? $150. It's gonna be real close. I'm just gonna get fucking ejected. Look at this orbit. Holy. Same time, it would make the game a lot harder. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why is it going around? Okay, well. Do you, I guess. I'm gonna burn 0.1 meter per second. For 4 seconds, by the way. Did this work? So periapsis. 190. 150 should be enough. I mean, this planet is an insane atmosphere. That'll predict the gravity. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that would be doable. Okay, let's warp there. We have a lot of experiments to do once we're there. It's just menus on my screen. Just pop-ups. Go in this fuel tank that I want empty. These are all the experiments, like high above Eve and low above Eve. Yeah. That's what I want to do. That's what I've been doing for all the planets. We did those for the moon, the carbon. We did those for Minmus. We did that for Duna. We did it for... We're gonna do it for Eve now, and we did it for Dress already. All those are done already. Okay, we're high above Eve right now, so let's do some experiments. Which fuel tank is that? This one, right? Yep, so let's conduct this. Observe this. Press number 3. Okay, yes, okay. 3, 2. Collect all of this. Number 3. Gotta collect the magnetometer. Thank you. Save it. Okay. Now we're gonna EVA you. Never fucking mind, I guess. Okay, which one is it? This one. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, it's fine. I change the plans. What are you? Okay. You will be 20. 20. So out and out. Okay, we might lose a bit of fuel. Pick up. This game just lied to me again. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Remove from symmetry. Fuck you, game. Fucking damn it. Okay. Fine. Anyway. We just lost an entire tank of fuel. It's fine. Hopefully we don't need it. Perform EVA science. Grab, good. Perform report. Thank you. Board. Collect all of that. Off. We have all those experiments now. Let's go warp here. Closer. Where's he? Holy ball of purple. Challenge to the game since he's been playing for years. I mean, I only have like 150 hours in this game. I don't have that much time on it. To make your path complete to yourself. Like the game does nothing to you. I don't know what you mean. Would make you have to control each thruster on your ship independently. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, I can already throttle independently multiple engines. And calculations would be cool. No, I don't think it would. I think it'd be extremely boring for everybody watching. I'm not gonna lie. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think people would enjoy that. Where should we go? Near Eve. Oh shit. Okay. Number 2 then. Collect all this. We're gonna do. Is it really? Okay, hopefully so. Don't lie to me again, game. Observe this. Conduct this. EVA. Report and EVA science. Grab. Board. Right. 3. All that has been collected. Control rate just in case. That'll be awesome, but I'm probably not yet. Like, it really. I don't think you would watch a stream. First of all, how do I even capture that many things? I'd have to capture my calculator apps. I'd have to have like a bunch of notepads open. Like, that would be a logistic nightmare. The sheer scale of bad this idea is crazy. Like, first of all, the logistics of streaming that, again, absolutely fucking ridiculous. Even if I had an Excel sheet, then I was streaming that, it's still like annoying as fuck. Like, who would watch a stream? I don't believe you would sit here for like 5 hours or 4 or even 3.5 of me staring at an Excel sheet and just calculating shit on numbers. I don't believe you would watch it. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't believe anyone would actually enjoy that. If it was for like something else that's actually interesting, maybe. But to calculate shit for a route on KSP, I don't believe anyone would watch this. No, I'm sorry. I don't. I think this would be a terrible idea. I don't think this would be interesting whatsoever. I think I would get bored and confused at what I'm even doing. So like, and even if I knew exactly what I was doing and I was calculating everything, like I don't know. I think at most, people wouldn't mind having access, like seeing the Excel sheet and seeing the mission happen at once. But streaming myself calculating shit, like, no. No. This is why pre-stream work exists, which I do a lot of, right? Like, even for Factorio, I like pre-design shit and then make it, sometimes, not everything, but like, and then I make it in the game and then I show it working and then we continue and we see if it has any issues, like. There just isn't anything to calculate? No, like, Soul Hunter is saying that I should calculate exactly everything to the point where, like, this engine will burn here, and then this will move this orbit exactly to this, and then I just use the calculations to, like, make a... Like, why? Just make a mission. Just fly the rocket. Just, no. Just make a rocket and fire it. There you go. In fact, I genuinely don't believe you would, like, if you had this game, I do not believe you would have the patience to do this. Like, this just isn't, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't believe it. Am I in the transfer window? Yeah, like, if you want to calculate exactly your position at like certain times after burning certain amounts of fuel at certain angles and like, sure, you go do that, you know. But I don't believe anyone would actually get them. No, which isn't even really calculating anything. Yeah, exactly. It's not even. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay, we have a lot of Delta V left. Um, can I get a Duna encounter somewhere? Sending notice here. Because I would like to get science on the moon of... Duna does have a moon, right? Yeah, there you go. So what maneuver nodes are, they're an interface to let the game calculate for you. Yeah, that's what this is. Show realism mods too. This just isn't fun. This is just not. No, I don't think that's just. I just don't think that's fun. I mean, again, that could very well just be me. But I would not play such a thing. And that just sounds incredibly boring. Not even in Elite, this would be interesting. But just in PSP. Wanna do it? Yeah, if you think it's that fun, just do it yourself. I want to see how far you actually take it. I don't think you will. I genuinely don't think you will. I think you would rather play Terraria 50 quadrillion times than actually do that. I don't. Exact position of a planet when you have to arrive somewhere, the game does that for you, intercepting the... No, see, Wolfie, let me explain to you, okay? What Soul Hunter is suggesting is that you had a bunch of realism mods, so like everything that has gravity affects your ship, everything that, you know, like just actually making it super realistic in terms of the physics. And then you calculate at which angle you have to burn to get this. So like, if you launch at a certain angle and you curve certain amount of degrees per second during your transfer, during your launch, given the aerodynamics of your ship, at what orbit are you going to be, like the height of the orbit and the altitude of it, right? The distance from the center of the, yeah, whatever. And then from there, at what point in there do you have to calculate the you have to calculate when and what angle to burn to or towards to escape the orbit of the planet you're at, and then how long and with how much thrust, which you have to calculate from the engine or whatever the fuck, and you have to calculate your fucking delta V, and then you have to calculate if your trajectory is actually going to intercept the body that you want. So like imagine Duna, and then you have to calculate how much you have to burn. You have to calculate by hand how much you're gonna burn to brake so that you are actually in orbit of Duna. This just isn't fun. This just isn't fun. Like, it just isn't. I'm sorry, it's just not fun. No. I better do it all the time in Unity. Then go ahead and do it. No, actually, just install KSP and do it. I don't believe you will. I don't think you can land anywhere doing this. I genuinely don't believe you. I'm sorry. This is fucking incredibly complicated shit, especially if you have those mods. Like, I'm sorry, but I just don't think you can. It's just not doable. I don't. Now I have to do simulations? Fucking where, Soul Hunter? Fucking where are you going to simulate it? In the game? Where the game tells you what's going to happen? Then you're not calculating anything. Wait, but... This man finds every way to be wrong. I can't... yeah, okay. He's rage baiting. It's okay. He's just rage baiting. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. My fucking god. Professional simulator stuff? Like what? Please tell me. I am so intrigued. Which one? Since you are so knowledgeable on the subject, I guess. May as well tell me. How about you play the game since that's what's being simulated? How about that? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You probably have access to all the parameters of the simulation of the game. So you don't even need to simulate it there. You have all the values. You know the gravitational constant for every body that exists in the game. Just go data mine it, or I'm sure it exists somewhere. Like if you go on the wiki or some shit. And there you go. You're welcome. Just do that. There you go. Gravitational constant. Sorry, I mean the acceleration per second dependent on your distance of the gravity of the body. It's not a constant. I'm sorry. That was the dumb. I think I said something very dumb there. But you know what I mean, right? Give me the simulation. Yeah. So first you play the game to make calculations to play the game. Yeah, no shit. Like amazing. Truly incredible the things this dude can say. I saw I was saying you do all this because you only get one shot or like 3. Why? Just this is just not fun. In no game, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever found a game where calculating shit is like a reasonable or expected, either one, approach to fucking anything. This is just not. And there's a reason for that. It's just not fun, I think. Fuck do I know, I guess. Hello, Toaster. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining in. It's the Kerbal launch zone? Yes. I think, Toaster. How much time do you have in KSB, Toaster? Please let me know. I am the curious. Look, I actually don't know if we have enough fuel for this. Maybe I should just go back to Kerbal. Yeah, never mind. Hold on. Forget this. We're just gonna try to go back to Kerbal. Set this target. What's my... Okay, perfect. That's good. And maneuver. Do we have it? Do we have any good encounters somewhere? Maybe. Oh boy, hold on. Wait, that was a good good encounter there, right? Can you not? Thank you. Okay. So this is 900 Delta V for that. And then we can adjust to get like a real spicy re-entry. Yeah. This is... Wait, this feels super inefficient. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is way better. Way better. Holy. We are gonna have to wait a long time for it, but still. I wonder if there's a video of someone who did what I'm saying, but if I look up realistic ASP, it shows me realistic graphics modes. Straight for the times like Tarkov. What you're saying is you completely underestimate the amount of the complicated, like the sheer difficulty of the calculations you're suggesting. You are absolutely underestimating by 50 quadrillion unrealistic metrics you could come up with. This is just not something you could do. I'm sorry. If you took the current KSP, how it works with the gravitational things, I'm sure you could come up with something like that, where you calculate a mission and then it just plays itself. I mean, this already exists, right? There's the video of that dude who made a rocket just control itself from one place to another. Like, that's awesome. That's amazing. But with realism mods and the complicated equations you'd have to do for gravity, like, this is just not... Yeah, no, I'm sorry. This just doesn't work. You just... No. Tarkov is first realistic thing that comes to mind. Tarkov's difficulty is, like, as hard as fucking breathing compared to what you're suggesting. You are completely underestimating any and every calculate. I feel like one single equation from what you're saying, or like one single transfer from one planet to the other, would already be harder than anything you will ever do in no matter how many thousands of hours of play Tarkov. Like, it's just these things are complicated beyond belief, and you're just saying it's just calculated. It's not even close. It's no. Again, in KSP as it works right now, where your gravity is only really affected by one thing, then I could see it. I could see that being the case, but yeah. The sheer difficulty of what you're suggesting is just not... It's just not fun. I'm sorry. It's just not... Okay. It's a 1 minute burn. So let's go to 30 seconds. Alternatively, you could play the game. The game is really fun. It really is. Like, give it a try, you know? It's actually good. I think the game is as complicated as it should be. As it is. To be completely fair. So, why not? You know? It's kind of sad we lost an entire fuel tank. I think we could have actually pulled off a bigger mission, but the game had to go and do that. 0, 0, 0. Okay. Testing are important parts of KSP anyway, unless you're later. But to send it to the full extreme of you must calculate everything beforehand just isn't fun. Yeah. I mean, look, I do plan ahead in the vehicle construction, but I don't plan ahead when it comes to, like, in the vehicle construction, I'm like, okay, do I have enough delta V? And does it perform the actions I need it to? And is it aerodynamically stable for, like, re-entry? Or, like, does it have weak shields? Like, the necessary components for it? And that's about it. That's pretty much the extent of my planning. Is it much? No. But it's honest work. Yes. Anyway. Let me focus a bit on Kerbin here. It's gonna lag. Yep. Flight planning is very important. Yeah, exactly. So which orbit is intercepting? Is it the blue or the purple one? It's blue and purple, right? Man, fuck these colors. Which one is this one? I think one is blue and one is purple from what I see here, but I don't know which one this is. I think it's generally this color. I think it's generally the blue. So can I make a thing on the bull one and maneuver? I'm just gonna hope it's on the bull one. Anyway, mid. Okay. Why is current periapsis not changing? Oh, that's kind of crazy. What the fuck? What is happening? I was still returning from Dresd for after 2 hours. No. Now we're returning from Eve. We returned from Dresd, we went to Eve, and now we're returning from there. How are you doing, Pakashi? Welcome. Okay. If I warp here, it's 200 days. Stop clicking orbits. It's a year and 300 days. Okay. Warp here. How are you doing, Pakashi? Doing it all manually, that's the difference. Yeah, exactly. Why do you go to Dresd before Eve, when Eve is way easier target? The transfer window was just better, you know? it's just kind of what happened, you know what I mean? And now the transfer window was good for Eve, so we went there. That was kind of it. Yeah, I guess. Now we're trying to return to Kerbin. Okay, so I was right. So when the fuck is this encounter? In 300... Yeah, so why is that a purple orbit? And it wasn't changing the fucking periapsis. Fucking what? What do you want from me, game? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh shit. Optimization tool. This man doesn't understand. I'm done. You know what? I'm done with that conversation. Thank you. I'll just keep playing the game. It's fine. This man doesn't understand the difference of what he suggested and what actually needs to happen for it. I don't. I will never understand Soul Hunter. I'm sorry. I'm good. This rage bait is so good. Oof. I found the Kerbin Jewel assist chain that costs 1,600 Delta V in total. That's kind of cool. Since Late is the only planet my SSTO could have expected to survive landing on. Well, that's fair, yeah. Why does his Eve Kerbin transfer it go outside of Duna? Because I slingshot it off of Eve, that's why. So the opposite of your idea? Yeah, so just playing the game with the maneuver nodes? Crazy. No, I even aligned my orbit with Duna in terms of angle, but I ended up not going there. But the reason it's so wide, it's because we were swing-shotted out of Eve. That's why I even thought of going to Duna, was because we were so wide here. Okay, I'm gonna reduce this. $30,000 base. Yes, amazing. Okay. Let's go ahead and limit the engine to 5. 16-second burn is Fine, that's good. That's precise enough. Hopefully. Okay, now we wait 3 days. The tool is gone, it was destroyed. Really? Do you know why? You have to simulate it? Do you know how to do that? You install the mod and you fucking play the game. Just... I'm done. No, I'm good. I said I was done. I'm actually gonna shut up for a while. My god. That's all. You're orbiting, so you don't need it. Yeah, but Soul Hunter was talking about simulating that through the mod that makes Alright, so what Soul Hunter was suggesting, I'm just gonna explain the context. I'm not gonna comment on this any further. Lukaski will comment for me, okay? What Soul Hunter is suggesting is that you install the mod that makes everybody in the game have like gravity at the same time affecting you, and then you calculate everything by hand. How much you burn, the amount of delta V you need, your launch angle, how much you change and when, and once you're in orbit, how much you should burn, and in what direction you have to calculate the angle in which you burn it, and then to go to another planet you have to calculate when and where to burn and how much, depending on your like you'd have to calculate all of this yourself and then perform it in the game without any assist tools or anything. This is what Soul Hunter was suggesting. You comment on it now, because I don't think this would be feasible at all. So like, yeah, I mean, feasible or fun, so I mean, that's just me, but okay. At this point, just go work for NASA. Yeah, like what? Yeah. Just calculates the trajectory step by step. There you go. Yeah. So why would you? Yeah, it makes no sense. Okay. I already saved, I think, but I'm gonna save again just in case. Let's walk here. We are about to be zooming. I was about to say wait for a second. Yes. Is that Kervin? It is Kervin, yes. We're going back with the science we just gathered. We performed some experiments around Eve. And now we're just going back real quick. Hopefully. Spin. Okay. Explorer 1's gonna beat Kervin at some very fast pace, but okay. We're gonna be zooming. Yes. Tool for it. Like, come on, this is like what you said you should do instead. Yeah, that's literally what the game just does for you. 10 kilometers per second error brake? Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. At 30 kilometers, by the way. For extra spicy. Try that once. Once. Oh, we're about to try it again. Or I guess, try it. You tried it once. Yes, because you can only try it once. Exactly. Okay, well, it's 4 kilometers instead of 10 per second. But still. Okay, I should probably decouple these things. Just saying. Point prograde. And decouple the next thing. There you go. We're good. Let's accelerate here. Ooh, spice. The time warp went all the way. Okay. The time warp just went straight through the fucking atmosphere. That's incredible. We'll save, yeah. I love when that happens. Is the time warp supposed to stop at 30k or 70k? But okay. Oh well, it's fine. I'm just going to the bathroom real quick, chat. BRB. 1 second. I'm here, everybody. Did you enjoy chair? Let's see. The in-game maneuver panel calculates trajectories for you. There's out-of-game tools that calculate gravity assists in transfers. You can use those. Yeah, I guess, yeah. What? Alright. We're gonna have to wait all this time again for the encounter, right? Do we not have an encounter? Oh. Okay. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Now isn't it? Oh no, we do. Well, what is it? Oh, it's a 30k. Okay, well. Warp here. See what happens. And it's just floating there now? Yes. Time warp made me phase through the atmosphere and with Kerbin, that's why, and only the command pod. Amazing. Literally describing normal KSP gameplay? Actually, yes. For real. I just noticed there's 2 hats. Yeah, my wizard hat has a wizard hat. Yes. You're welcome. People told me to do this yesterday. I guess. Yes. Amazing. Truly incredible. Can't make this shit up. I'm well enough to have such takes. Yeah, he doesn't, but yeah. It's Soul Hunter. Do you all understand now? Yes. I'm kidding, okay? I wanna make clear I'm kidding, okay? Look, so understood. It's just his takes at times are yes. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Save. Warp there. Just normal KSP gameplay. Yep. Okay, whoa. Okay, alright. Prograde. Decouple. 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 Okay. Time to watch Firefight with Sting, I guess. Down we go. All right. 5.2 meters per second. 5.2 thousand meters per second. Yep, everything there instantly exploded. Okay. Our heat shield is tanking monumental amounts of heat right now. Okay. Oh, yes, heat shield. It's crazy how the things exploded, considering they were behind the heat shield, but it's fine. Oh, we are shaking. Yes, exactly, Pakashki. Exactly. Oh my god. This is some serious braking action right now. Look at this shit. Yep, it worked though. That's good. It did work. That's not bad. Yep, we're landing in one shot. We're still going up now. Hold on. And now we're going down again. Oh, we're over terrain. Casually pulling 10G on air brake. See, that would have been a great place to start, Soul Hunter. So, here's what the game does for you. If you say here, I want to accelerate this much in this direction, the game calculates what's going to happen for you. But you have to input that, okay? You have to say here, I want to accelerate this much in this direction. Okay, you have to stage the rocket yourself. So if you're launching and the stage runs out of fuel, you have to like make the rocket in a way that you can just press spacebar and the staging happens by itself. So it decouples the things that need to be decoupled, it ignites the engines that need to be ignited, etc, etc. So that's on you to do manually, but you make that when you make the vehicle. You can make the game auto aim in certain directions, your craft. So if you want to aim in the direction you are going, or if you want to aim a bit up or down or towards your target or away from it, all those things you can make the ship do that if you have the parts for it and a pilot for it. Or you could just aim the ship yourself. You can fully control it yourself. That's also fine. Yeah, I don't know what else you might need. Like it tells you if you're going in the trajectory of. Okay, we're over water now. Of a celestial body and how um, you're going to interact with it in a way, like what the trajectory is going to be once you start feeling its gravity, like this is it. So prograde is where you're going, retrograde is behind where you're going. Normal is like up, and anti-normal is kind of down. It's not exactly, but it's like up relative to the direction you're going. So if you're going down, up is like forward. It's relative. Then you have radial, which is instead of forward is sideways, and then anti-radial the other way, or radial in, radial out, which again is relative to the direction you're going, not exactly to the ground's direction. Then you have target and anti-target. You can set a planet or another craft as target, and then you can point at it or away. And then just stability, which is keeping the ship stable. Or at the maneuver, you plan on the maneuver planner, where you say, here I want to accelerate this way for this amount of time, and it points you there, and then you accelerate that amount of time. Wesley is explaining this badly. Yeah, but you get the idea, right? So there you go. You can also change the craft's direction manually. You're already moving in. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of more forward or less forward. That's a very strange way to put it, but yeah. See, it's not explained badly, it's just less technical words, you see? For Soul Hunter to understand. I'm kidding. The idea was that, I guess. Your attitude is controlled manually, but there's SAS holds that point in any given direction. Yeah. But you have to choose to do that. The game doesn't do that for you. Like it's, yeah. You unlock various mining functionality as you progress through the game. Yeah, in career mode you also have to manage your money. In science mode you only have to manage science points to unlock technologies. In career mode you have both money, limited money, and limited science. So you have to manage both. You have to get enough money to build more things, but you also need to get more science to be able to unlock more things, which then you use the money to buy to use, essentially. But everything is essentially done manually, like directing the craft, building the craft, when and where you accelerate and for how long. That's all you. But the calculations, the game just tells you. So like, if you tell the game, I want to accelerate here in this direction for like 5 seconds, the game tells you what your orbit is going to be, and if you're going to or not intercept the sphere of influence of a celestial body. Respectfully, career mode sucks. I also don't like it much. I think the problem is the missions they give you, because genuinely I don't have a problem with the gameplay loop itself much, but the missions they give you just like, what the fuck? Fuck you. No. Use this landing gear in the orbit of the moon. Why just no. I think the missions should at least be simpler in a sense. So like, take this part and fly it above X amount of altitude above one celestial body. Like, just any of them, you know, just general stuff. Or like land anywhere using this landing gear when you went at least a certain speed or something like just simple stuff like that. I know those exist, but some of them are like so ultra specific and like ridiculous. Just no. I think they all should be this style instead of whatever ridiculous shit is there sometimes. Yeah, let's recover this. Can I? Okay. Then let's say theoretically the only thing you can see is your position and angle in space. And the only thing you can control is how much a specific thruster burns and how long. Side or main. Then how do you do that? Okay, let's assume you have something in orbit at exactly 100k. It has an exactly 100k orbit. Okay, now what? And sure, you can control how much the engine burns, what strength, but you have to set it manually. Oh my god, 430 signs. Hell yeah. And then you can just make it point certain directions and burn. You should first try Realism Overhaul and see how hard it is before trying to make it even harder. Or play the game. You should just play the game. He doesn't know what's in the game at all. So Hunter wants it so you can't see that. Yeah, I think so. Something like that. I don't know. Just so Hunter being a smartass. How did you know? Yeah, like he literally just asked us, what does the game actually have? Like, he doesn't know this. It's fine. It's fine to not know things. It's okay. But like, don't ask me. I built satellite aligning calculation tools because I was bored. I mean, sure. But like, I don't think that doing this would be any meaningful challenge. Fun. It's just not. I don't know. To assume this would be something cool to do on stream, which is where it started, that it would be cool to stream myself calculating an entire mission and then just performing the mission based on the like, this is just not. I'm sorry, this is just not. No thanks. Just no. Anyway, that goes all our science, and we need 420 at least to get the lab. Mobile processing lab. Holy. Because you have to calculate the same thing over and over with different. Yeah, it's just not fun. And then especially if you install, which is what Soul Hunter was saying, you have to install a lot of realism mods for this. So you have to install, including that mod that I keep forgetting the name that you guys keep saying, that makes all the gravity of everything affect you at all times. And then you'd have to do all of this manually at the same time. Like, this is just not. I'm sorry. And I said it. Currently how KSP works, I believe this would be possible, and I believe people have done this. I understand. But with that, with Principia, thank you, just no. This, no. It's not fun. No. I'm gonna go back on chat and I'm gonna read you your own fucking message, okay? Don't, you changing the goalposts won't work here, okay? I have a literal sentence of what you said. So, let's see. Laser should try that. It would give a new challenge to the game since he's been playing it for years. A stream doing a bunch of pre-launch preparations and calculations would be cool. I personally would think that would be awesome, but I'm probably not the average. I would do it, but I don't think it would be boring. Or would watch the stream. I think that was it. Then you said, then seeing it all come into fruition in the grand mission would be so cool. It depends on how realistic mods can get. And then Woofy says, all the calculations you can do pre-launch are, am I in the transfer window, which isn't really calculating anything. The game calculates everything for you. That's what maneuver nodes are. They're an interface to let the game calculate for you. And Soul Hunter replied, yeah, now I'm saying, what if you did everything yourself instead of the game doing it for you and adding a bunch of realism mods too, including Principia, because he actually said earlier on, let me go find it. So this one, is there a mod that would make you have to control each thruster on your ship independently, so you have to make your path completely yourself, like the game does nothing for you. And Let me find the specific message I'm looking for. What is it? Back again. Okay, so this is when you went to stream. But yeah, although I think you would need to simulate the effect of gravitation. There's no way to reliably calculate gravitational attraction. You would get attraction from multiple bodies. But yeah, you did. Then Papo told you about the mod, which is Principia. And then he said it's why you need a simulation prior to launch to have the set trajectory. And then throughout the rest of the conversation, you said you'd need to simulate it. So the insinuation was that you would have to have that mod. You'd have to simulate the launch and calculate everything yourself. This is what you suggested for stream, okay? You'd have to simulate everything yourself, or I would, and calculate everything, simulate it in a simulator before I played the game to see how it would react to all the gravity of everything at once. And then after that, you would actually launch the thing and do the mission in KSP. With everything being affected, with calculating everything by hand, controlling thrusters individually. This is what you suggested, okay? No shifting the goalposts here, okay? I won't allow this. This is disingenuous. Okay? We're not shifting goalposts here, okay? So Hunter wants to plan realistic space missions, but with even fewer tools than actual space missions are planned with. Yes. Revision overhaul makes you consider all the details, like what fuel type you need to choose, the engines being able to ignite finite number of times, and also fail to ignite in wrong conditions, so on. Automated commands to the ship follow specific times. Just get KSP with RO in Principia. Just, yeah. Revision overhaul, it's RO. You can put code in the rockets and have them do missions full auto. But it is 2D, right? I think. Still cool, but it is 2D. It's a bug on my table. I don't know what this is. Okay. Juno is not 2D. Sorry. It's not Juno. It's the other one, right? Is it Spacefight Simulator? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm confusing them again. Okay, sorry. But my goal was to do that manually for the later goal of making it do these commands automatically. This exists. Someone has done a mission in KSP. I've said this already, but okay. Where the ship controlled itself all the way from start to finish, launching in one place and landing in another. This has been done. Okay? It's extremely complicated. There's a reason only one person did it, as far as I know. Maybe some more people tried it, but okay. But this did not include realism overall, real solar system, Principia. I got the name now. Just no. it doesn't. And there's a reason for that. And the reason for it is it's fucked. So what's the mod for KSP that lets you put code in your rockets and automate them? Oh, there you go. KOS. Kerbal operating system. Yes. Very nice. Well, we still have, let's see, 4 hours and a half of stream at least. That's cool. If I do stream the 12 hours, we'll see. But anyway, like and subscribe everybody if you haven't yet. Thank you all for watching. KSP Lite, where you can put code inside every rocket part. Have its own behavior. Oh, there you go. So yeah, this is the ship again. Let's see. Cool. So we should be able to go to Joel with this, right? I mean, we're getting some crazy delta V. So we get at least 3000 delta V just to launch in orbit. At least. And then in actual orbit, or in actual space, we have about 6,000 something delta V, maybe 7,000 with all the ditching of fuel tanks. Should be okay. I made an orbital launcher that automatically asparaguses itself when fuel runs out. Nice. System data like ship position, angle. I don't know if that's actually true, just what I've seen. What did it mean? I wouldn't know. I never tried that mod, so can't speak of what I don't know. There's just values you can grab. So it's just stuff the ship just knows? Or... Okay. Yeah, it just knows. Okay. But that's good. Simplifies it. Still need, you still need to do stuff by hand yourself, but... So what I'm saying is possible. It's just not fun. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's just not fun. In Elite and configuring though, I'm not going to argue with Sohander. I'll just let Sohander do whatever the fuck he wants in Elite, honestly. I'm fine with that. Like, at least when I want to do some shit fuck build in Elite, it's because I think it's going to be fun. Or it's like thematically cool when I like the roleplay aspect of it. Sohander, just do anyone, man. It's really good. Not good. Delta V. Yes. We needed more delta V, chat. Okay, what's my thrust to weight now? 2.03. Base. Yes. So all rigid, heaviest. Crazy. Alright. Yep, these should take us there. Let's go. For all that, but then sensors are active all the time and the airspeed and altitude are handled like always known values. And you're free to attempt playing it, yes. Let's actually see if we can go to Joule, if this is anywhere near decent. Okay, where's Joule? Right there. Okay. I think I have to be like this for the chart I have. Never mind, this doesn't have labels. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Which planet is which? What about this one? I feel like charts are different from each other. Like, they have different values. I don't know why. Yeah, they have different values. I don't fucking understand. The fuck? Okay, you know what? I want to ask. How do you guys launch directly into the planet encounter? I want to learn how to do that. Can we learn how to do that? Would it be too much to ask if you guys... Near perfect transfer window, honestly? Is it? You wouldn't increase the amount of helpful tools. Yes. Exactly. I'm gonna save here actually while we're at the runway. What the fuck is curving this image? Okay. Line that up. Oh, it's close. Jules should be around here, but it's close enough. Windows in the launch perfect, pro, or retrograde relative to Kerbin's orbit. But in retrograde after the sun sets behind Kerbin, and you're gonna end up in the right place. So now? Or should I wait for the next day? Fuck it with ball. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was considering that it would be something like that. But I would need to launch directly there. So I need to launch like this way, right? Oh, I thought you launched and went directly. So you get an orbit first, and then you do your burn. So like here, you would launch from here to over there, because that's where the orbit is, right? Yeah, it's this way. So you get to orbit, and then you go like accelerate here, for example. So you go this way, along with Kerbin's orbit, and then you just burn prograde directly from where you are. The moment you leave Sphere of Influence, and you meet with Jewel. Is that it? Right before going to Jewel? No, I don't think I will. Thank you. Exactly parallel to Kerbin's orbit. What the fuck a Terminator is and why you should burn there? A Terminator? What is that? Also, welcome back, Single Cellular Plan. Thank you for joining. I don't know if I said that, sorry. Does Val get kicked out as it should? Oh. Then once you're in orbit, burn so Kerbin escape direction is exactly parallel to Kerbin's orbit. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so let's get to orbit first. I'm gonna spare your ears. Hopefully this is fun enough. Yeah, this is... Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I only know about the movie. And I haven't watched it, but I know about the movie. Trying to be a little less aggressive on my turn. Still an incredibly tall orbit because I wasn't very aggressive. Okay. I just point right prograde now. Are we okay? No, it was an engine. Rip. Revert to vehicle. I think I need to disable the other ones. These ones. Disable staging. So they all only go that way. Because I think this one ejecting this one back is not helpful. Okay, let's try. Terminator is just a day-night laundry. Oh, okay. Do you guys think a robot uprising could actually happen? Like, robots? Not sure. AIs? Possibly. I mean, we've already kind of observed that behavior in AI labs sometimes. When I say we, I don't mean me. I say people. Okay, a clarification. But sorry, I had to revert because I don't have a scientist, and I need that for science. Also, chat, we have 9 people watching right now. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Whether you are chatting or not, thank you for being here, and like and subscribe. Appreciate you watching. Bob keeps trying to not go on the mission. Oh, fuck it. There you go. Save much. We the people. Yes. The humans. Robots are too bad at moving physically. Yeah. They'd have to be half tanks. Probably. Why do I have an apoapsis of 9 minutes? What the fuck? Quick maneuver at 2 kilometer. Oh, sorry, 2,000 meters per second prograde. 3, move it until the trajectory goes exactly prograde relative to curve orbit. At 2 kilometer, 2,000 meters per second. 2 kilometers per second is right. Why is my brain short circuiting? Fucking, it's the same thing, okay? Fucking prograde. Why at 2,000? Isn't that dependent on your altitude? If I'm in orbit, my speed is dependent on my altitude, right? So what altitude is that at? It's definitely too advanced for laser. My recommendations don't even try. What do you mean? I can get a Tylo assist, yeah. I just have to adjust the thing until it meets Tylo, and then it assists, or like it turns me. Yeah, that sounds doable. Years flying around the system. Gravity assist. Yes, just wait 16 years for a launch window and then spend 10 years flying. Yes. Fair. But for the perfect launch window, you can, I just don't do it. Solanda, to answer your question. I recommend a sub 80. 80 is my default orbit height. Okay. Orbit height. Mine is around 100. But my bad. Sorry. Yes. $80 plus is 4 stations. God damn. 75 is way too low. Ooh. Aggressive turning. With Maxi. Yes. See how hard I'm pulling and I'm still going at over 80? This is crazy. Yeah, I'm at 100. There you go. How hard do I need to pull to go to go less than this? This shit is crazy. Bye, everything. Usually very bad, so a big maneuver will probably seize the wheel on my periapsis in the province of Vernon. Hmm. Well, we're here. Doing our thing. Just alive, I guess. Okay. Okay. Rejected the... We have ejected the aerodynamic part. Why was that message held back? Can't wait to watch Laser try to follow our simple instructions. Thank you. I'll try. Am I that bad at following simple instructions? Like, I feel like usually I can follow them, I just choose not to. Which... I guess you could see as being stubborn. I'm just trying to min-max the fun I have, I guess. I don't know. But, I don't know. Oh, to be fair, I didn't figure out how to do the memory again for casting, sorry. Just... Yep. I was confused what the X was. So I tried to make a thing just to emit the temperature signal, and then it just didn't work again, so I was confused. I don't know. Sorry. You're bad at reading them? That's fair. I think that's fair. I hate that I keep forgetting how to do things. Like, I figured out things. Oh, so this is how this works, and then I just... Gone. Keep goddamn it every time. Ugh. Selective reading? Yes. Come up with, which would be fine if you also knew what you're doing. But I mean, I guess sometimes the point is that I want to figure out what I'm doing as I'm doing the very complicated thing. Which will make me obviously look like a fucking idiot, because I'm doing something that is completely out of my current knowledge, but I'm trying to figure it out as I go. But still, it's like, no, I don't know. Do you think that's fair? Let me know. I don't know if that's fair to say. When I do SSTO missions, I usually get a higher orbit, but my periapsis doesn't really drop drastically despite the 5-minute burn. Okay. Let's see. I love how the texture on the engine changes depending on the throttle you apply to it. It's so good. I love this one. Guess depends on how you execute the burn. Maybe. Let's get lights on. There's only this light on. I'm really hoping with the lab we can get some serious science going. That would be very good. I'm gonna probably deploy the lab and as a refueling station in orbit of Midmus. I think that would be a good place to have a refueling station. It's easy to get to Midmus orbit. and like decelerate that a little. I think, maybe. Yeah, because in Minimus I could also have a thing that comes down and drill on Minimus, right? And that would be way easier to land that and bring it back with way less fuel because it's a smaller body too than the moon. Or the money, whatever. That makes sense, right? We have a somewhat circular orbit. We're good. Okay, now what? Let's see. So we have to go this way. So I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna add a maneuver for prograde. I don't know how much I should do. Should I overshot a little? Is this good enough? It is not exactly parallel. Hold on. Okay, is this good? Am I overshooting? Okay. So I'm gonna read the rest of the instructions. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, get to orbit. Make a maneuver mode at 2000 meters per second. Well, I don't. Move until your trajectory goes exactly prograde relative to Kerbin's orbit. And that just lends me a joules at some point? So if I just keep going this, like prograde now, it just lands there? There's another thing to time with your launch window. Minimus takes very long to orbit, so if it's in the wrong place, you can't really get an escape in the direction you'd want. But I guess it wouldn't be too bad, like if you have enough fuel once you're in orbit to just force your way into Minimus, and then... Because you can make your own launch window to Minimus as long as you're orbiting, right? You can just launch whenever you want to Minimus. And then from Minimus you just fully refuel. As long as you have like extra fuel to just move in orbit, you should be fine, right? Especially if you're using ion engines and you can get xenon gas, which I don't know if you can. You'd have like so much goddamn delta V, like who cares at that point? As you are just bad at reading, you read burn at 2 kilometers per second. Don't understand what it means. No, I'm at 2 kilometers per second right now, more or less. So, yeah, it should be okay, I think. Since my orbit is more or less circular, I should always keep this speed more or less. Send the ship to space with regular mining missions? Okay. I don't know, I'm just explaining my thought process. I could very well be wrong and correct me, but... You're at 1.1 kilometers per second with your maneuver. Oh, you want me to burn 2000 of delta V. I see. Wait, why 2000? Wait, why is it burn at 2000 meters per second instead of burn 2000 meters per second? Why the at? The at means a place to me. Sorry, am I stupid? I probably am. Yeah, you know what? That's fair enough. Not quite getting there. Yeah, because this is not parallel anymore. Hold on. Okay, this should work, maybe? It's kind of parallel. Oh shit, that does work. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's fine-tune it a little. Private wizard, well done. Okay, thank you. Use the launch window? That's horrible. Thank you. Okay, 2000. I have way more than 2000 meters per second. We might be able to visit some moons even. Oh, we have found the secret tech. We can't go back now. Ooh, can I decelerate like easily here if I do this? Oops, let's see where we are. Oh, fuck the lag. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wow, this angle is not good for us, huh? Hold on. Wait, I should control... Do I have an AN? A DN. Okay. Here I could adjust the angle, right? I could even do like a corrective burn to do... Yeah, here I could do a corrective burn to adjust my angle and where I'm gonna actually land. So, is it best to decelerate? It's probably best to decelerate when I'm near Joule, right? I start burning retrograde. So it decelerates me harder, and then I can do whatever I need to do. I can also get maybe the near space near Joule. I need to see what height that might be. I don't know. Just capture with a Taiwo assist, because I need to get the Joule science from getting close to the atmosphere anyway. Using one of the moons, usually Taiwo. Okay, well, okay. Do I do that at the descending node, or do I try to do that already? Because I could try. Oh my god, the lag. Okay, hold on. You're rendering. Which one is Taiwo? This one? Okay. Why Taiwo? Is it big? Is it a big target? There's target. Okay, the node is in like 20 minutes. It's a 10-minute burn. Ooh. How do we do that? Do I just burn the 10 minutes? It's so heavy. I see. Okay. The end and getting the intercept even later. Oh, okay. .3 minutes 3 times? But then am I going to go through this point in the orbit anyway? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll try to get the assist. I'll try to get the Taiwo assist. That's fine. Okay. I don't... I don't know if this is gonna work. 23... 22, 20... Okay. 20... Which are these? 40. Yeah, okay. These are 15. Let's put... Okay. This one is 10. That makes sense. This one is 20. This one is... We'll put it at 30. This will be important later. Quick save? Yeah, let's save. You could actually just make 3 maneuver nodes with a third of the delta V. It's what I did. I mean, I guess it ends up being the same thing. Oh, wait. I could just start burning at like a minute and a half left to the node, and then stop burning a minute and a half after. And that's like the 3 minutes. And then I can just remake the node with the rest of the delta V needed until we get an encounter again. Just easier to plan if you have all the nodes there from the beginning. No, that's true. That's fair. So it's 2,000, right? So 6,333. That's right, isn't it? No, actually, 6,666, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so here. So it's 666 at a time, sorry. Why did I say 6,000? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Equals not, fuck it. Okay, so I'll make this one and then we'll do the rest, I guess. That should be okay. Basically just make them split the burn. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, where? Oh, I never knew this. Oops. Oh. Gotcha. Sorry, I was exploring the menus a little bit. It's fine. Interesting. All right. I never explored these menus much, to be fair. Eccentricity? What does that mean? The fuck? Okay, let's time warp there. So 1 minute. Let me, I don't need it, but I'm gonna activate it anyway, because I like it. Oop. No, oh, it is. It's just... Nice. 40 something seconds. Okay. How not round your orbit? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Oh shit. Don't have much to do with calculus. Conic section. Okay. More like nightmares for calculus too. The guy who wanted to calculate orbits by hand, by the way. I mean, I'm just saying. I am just saying. Crazy. Amazing. Okay. Now where we are at the maneuver. Okay. Well, now I need to burn all of it, right? Because if I'm gonna leave anyway. Like, it's not like I'm gonna have another pass, so I should burn all the remaining. Right? It's the most normal KSP gameplay I've seen from Laser. Thank you. Oh, wait. Fucked up. Okay. It's 9 minutes, but it's okay. You can just half-ass the maneuver and escape with 2/3 of the needed speed. What do you mean? We burned 600 already. And now we just burned double. This is fine, right? You're gonna be a bit too fast. But I'm burning exactly 2000 meters per second, no? I mean, I calculated it. Plus 66 plus 66. These 1999.98. Yeah, it's about 200. I mean, I could adjust it anyway. We could look at the intercept, right? See what's gonna happen. Let's look at Joule. Fuck. Tylo, hold on. Focus view. Joule set as target. Okay, now let's pull back as much as we need to get this actually right. So, like this. Yeah, okay. It was a bit too fast. Okay. Nice healthy window right there. Okay, this should be good, right? Okay. Proper Joule transfer. Nice. 9 minutes? Let's hope. Yes. Cope even. Actually, before we do that, let me already adjust this. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. This one doesn't have symmetry now. We will pin them. This will be this side. This will be low. This will be this one. This will be this one. Now we do 33, 32, 31. Okay. 32, 30. We're gonna do out and out. We're gonna burn this one first, and then we're gonna eject it. This will allow us to get less and less weight as we burn. Let me remove these from... I can't. Okay. Save. Let's go here. You don't want to start burn at 4.5 before it warps to 1 minute before. No, the time warps actually work very well for the maneuvers. But when you're warping through atmosphere, sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. I don't know why. It's specifically for like atmospheres and collisions. Everything else works fine. I'm gonna go for now. Try it today, Laser? I don't know, Soul Hunter. But if I can, I'll let you guys know. Yeah. Yeah, have fun then. I'll see you later, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. It's crazy. That's a mod, I'm assuming. Not that I know. I never had any problems in stock ASP with time warping to maneuvers, but maybe that's just me. Maybe it is a mod. I wouldn't know honestly. I haven't played actual stock vanilla KSP in a long time, so I wouldn't know. Do you generally have problems with time warping to maneuvers? I use it for faster physics warp. Yeah, but it's just for that, right? I don't know if it fixes... I actually have no idea if it fixes stuff or not. 534 and a half. Yeah, I never had issues with time morphing to maneuvers either. Oh well, already passed it. It's okay. Not with the mod, not without it. Yeah. I feel like time warping works very well when you're doing maneuver stuff, and not so well when you're going through atmospheres and collision type of thing. I feel like, yeah. So the burn is over 2 minutes, I can't use it. Actually, I remember something like that. Now that you talk about, yeah, now that you mention it, I remember something like that. Maybe it is a mod then. Okay, sure. Sure, it's this thing. This one right here. Okay. Okay, my periapsis is this guy going slowly down. Careful. Warp on before I start the burn. Yeah, it's before you start the burn, yeah. BRB? No worries, Wolf. Never mind, not BRB. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, the periapsis is going down. I am mildly concerned. But we are going, yeah, we are burning kind of prograde. So like the minimum should be like this, even if we have like, some insane thrust, which we don't. So this should be okay. Yeah. Okay, nice. Good. Yeah. I've done worse than this, based. Nice. Remember to dump your tank. Just did. That's 2 gone. Yep, we just restored periapsis. So we're living now. Nice. Very good. Hold on, we're actual pro astronauts now. Hold on, let me get this. We're good. Yes. Hold on. We're actually pros now. We gotta suit up a little. Yes. By the way, maybe do just to check. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing as well. All right. burning quite a bit. Fuel. We still have at least 6,000. Almost. And we're gonna be dumping weight, so about that, yeah. I guess in the meantime we can get some science from Taiwo, right? So we get some Taiwo science, then we get some Joule science, and then we come back. Oh, that should be a lot, right? Well, maybe if you have some extra Delta V, we could pass by another moon. Or something like that. And then we could slingshot out of that into... Yeah, maybe we could slingshot out of that into Kerbin. That'd be good. Couple. Symmetry. Be the next tanks. Good luck with helping Weser get the Kerbal Space Program. Thank you, Wolfie. See you later. Have fun. Thank you very much for joining, and I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Have fun, Wolfie. Bye bye. Okay. Let's see. 500 meters per second left. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good so far. Making sure we have all the experiments here. Good. Okay, now this one. Couple. Which one is empty first? This one. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read the message. If I'm not mistaken, you should be able to get a chain of tile, valve, weight encounters and do science near all of them. Holy, that would be so cool, actually. And then we can get Joule. Taiwo would still be the optimal one to do a slingshot maneuver, right? If I'm going through Joule and I could bend my wheel, what the fuck? Bend my trajectory to pass by Taiwo to accelerate and then slingshot backwards, that would be great, right? If we could get that. I don't know if we will. It would be insane. If we could get something like that, that would be pretty cool. Because it's very heavy. Yeah, that's fine. That sounds good. That'd be amazing. Hell yeah. Although we are dumping... We are dumping a lot of tanks just doing this one maneuver. So I'm kinda scared of our Delta V right now. I mean, sure, this was 2,000 Delta V, right? And it's like one of the biggest burns. And we're still at Kerbin. We're still within Kerbin, so... What engine is that? This is the Cheetah. It's the wrong size. This is a bigger engine than this thing supposedly allows, but I made it small. Because I needed more thrust to carry all this weight. Otherwise our burns would be way too big. Like they would be way too long. So I just made this engine have a smaller thing. So we could have more thrust, even though it's not really supposed to. Question. This one is empty. This one should be empty. Okay, 90 meters per second left. Almost there. It has some pretty good efficiency. It's not the best, but it's not bad, I think. Let's see. A few meters per second left. Done. Perfect 0. Let's go. Very nice. Okay. Yep, we got that Joule encounter. Very nice. Okay, so here at the descending node, I'm gonna add a maneuver. What? Is this right? Quick save now? Okay. Maybe we should be looking at Joule periapsis height instead of the end position. That'd be more useful, I think. Okay. I think that's fair. Focus view. Get this thing. Let me... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's more or less aligned, right? That should be good enough. I aligned the orbital line, and it seems to be more or less on top of it. Could be a bit more high. Yeah, could be a bit higher up. There you go. Yeah, that should be good, right? Now, to get the tile thing, should I try it now, since I'm here? Set this target. Let me get the thing. Okay. Yeah, this isn't exactly aligned. That's better. See, this is funny. Joule tile assist. You had an encounter? Did I? I'm sorry, I didn't notice. My bad. So more prograde? I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, there you actually crashing. Let's go. I'll get a bit of this. Tile focus view. Okay, we can go a little down. Where's my maneuver? Okay, let's see. That's too fast. You didn't encounter where you come in from outside. So I need to go this way? If you give more progress. Crashing directly into the tile after grazing Joe. Oh, I guess that is a little better, yeah. This is the right encounter. Okay. No encounter is fine. Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad, sorry. I got it. Okay, is this too close? This should be fine, right? 35k? Probably a pretty precise maneuver already anyway. I'm gonna probably have to... This is very good. Nice. Am I gonna burn prograde then at Tybal to decelerate, or what am I gonna do after that? I'm probably gonna burn prograde to actually orbit it, no? Oh, sorry, retrograde. Sorry, I know what I was saying. Sorry, I was using the wrong word. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Retrograde, yes. Sorry, I was using the wrong word. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Did you capture the jewel? Okay, cool. That's good. Nice. Okay, let's go. Which one is it? This one? Okay, that's gonna be the next one to burn. What's happening to us right now? Okay, there we go. Tell periapsis to change the Taiwo escape direction and get yourself captured. Do you think after that I can, like, from Taiwo immediately redirect to another moon? Or do you think that might be doable? Just wondering. Because instead of full braking, if I go close enough, I can get the science from passing Taiwo. And then I could get like a slingshot into another moon. I don't know if that would be doable. And then from there a slingshot to another. I don't. That would be so cool, but depends what system will look like when you're there. Yeah, that makes sense. So 30 seconds we're gonna burn. The point is not to orbit Taiwo, but just to change the direction you live in it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Because all I really want out of that is to be able to grab the science as I'm going through and then just leave. So, yeah, that's fair. Okay. So... it's burning. I'm actually not gonna disturb the ship balance till the burn ends, but I'm gonna let this. That sounds okay. Okay, couple. Is this one that's empty? Yes. Okay. this one. Okay, so maneuver done. Let's look at Tylo. No, let me focus on it. Thank you. Oh shit. Well, that's a little unhealthy. Definitely need a correction burn. Yeah, absolutely. I did not expect you to burn your burn to be this precise. Yeah, I stopped at exactly 0.2 left. Like it's, yeah. I'm good at timing things. Generally speaking. Okay, but we definitely need a bit of a correction here. So 0.2 meters per second would be enough to miss Tylo. Way more robust maneuvering than I thought. Oh, there you go. But I stopped at 0.2 and then I burned it very slowly until it reached 0. Because I'm so far away that you can still kind of get that little correction. You know what I mean? It's still kind of fucked, but yeah. Okay, now let's get a thrust limit. 0.5. 4 days of burn time. Base. 0.1 second. What the fuck? What? 9 days of burn time? 4 days of burn time. What value am I inputting in his? What the hell? 0.5 seconds. What? Okay. Yeah, point at the maneuver, wherever the fuck it is. And nowhere, I guess. Spin. The maneuver is everywhere. Yes. Let's go to it. In 80 days. It's this tank. No, we're not gonna, yeah. Maneuver more precise than your instruments can measure. Real. Amazing. Based. Nice. Yes. This is how you do it. This is impractical? Nah, bro. This is completely planned. 0 meter per second burn pull off. Incredible. Truly astounding. Even Bob is so happy. You can't see Bob. Sorry, but Druid Principio would genuinely be. Oh, for real. Maybe try to go to this moon. Fuck. See if you get yourself something interesting. Oh, I get it. Something already there. It's hell without it. I don't think gel is gel. Jewel is that bad. Yes, gel. Air gel. I do not like air gel. I'll be honest. I don't like that shit. What? What? Yes. Air astrogel. Incredible. Yes. What is okay. If I want to set this as target now. No, actually this one, maybe. Target. Okay, okay. Hold. This is interesting. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. At least I'll do a 180. 180 is fine. Yes. It's a 1 kilometer. Oh my god, it is. Wait. Please reconsider. Thank you. I was not looking at that. Isn't change the type of area. Is it because of the plane change? Is that what that was? Because I was changing the... Oh my god. Actually, just the deceleration is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is 1 kilometer per second just to decelerate. And we get another encounter. No, wait, that's the same one. Okay, never mind. We go through here. No, there are 2 escapes. Yeah, it's 2 encounters. Double slingshot. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's kind of a range, right? I don't. What is that though? I don't know what that is. Just retrograde a little. A little. 400 meters per second. Yes. Just a little there, just in case, because I don't want to burn my retrograde there. What's going on? See, there's this here. Are you sure I shouldn't be going on the other side? I mean, I'm just asking. Because this is not decelerating me that much, maybe? Is it? We'll throw into a higher orbit. I see. I feel like this isn't changing much, but maybe I'm just not seeing it. Let's see what? You see, the point change isn't costing that much. It's like 100. It's still something. Actually, this makes it cost even less. Okay, is this going to accelerate me afterwards? I don't know. You think this is viable? Like it's changing my, by getting this encounter, instead of spending 1,000 decelerating, I can spend 860 and get an encounter. This should decelerate me as well, right? Literally the worst possible point to do a point change. But otherwise, I don't know if I can get this encounter. Okay, let's do again. So, Periapsis. We have Val as target. And then what? I leave here. Can I change it here? This seems a little risky. That will be the point change? Okay. So like this. Oh, this. Oh, I see. So I could do it like here. But that's just not at all what I just did. What? What did you focus on that? Okay. Add a maneuver. This should be 180, right? Okay, wait. We do this maneuver first. Freaking god, what a mess. Okay, sorry. And maneuver. Now go here. On this one. On. What? Okay, sure, on this one, I guess. Retrograde. Hard retrograde. Not so hard retro. Okay, there you go. We can adjust it better here. We got him? Is this good? It seems good, right? So we go here, we change our thing, then we redirect our trajectory here and we can get Val. And then from Val we'll see if we can get... Wait. What's the second node's delta V? I don't know. Can I check here? It says 0. That one says 0. I don't... 750? Okay, so this is 100 and this is 700. So for 850 we're getting the encounter. It's more or less the same amount we were getting anyway. Yeah, it's more or less the amount we were getting anyway. Like when I just did a maneuver here. It's fine. Whatever. Maybe that's a descending node. Okay, so... Maneuver... Do retrograde plus 1 change the Taiwo periapsis? No, it was 850 as well. Like when I pulled the retrograde into prograde because I needed less, it was 850 that showed up here. I think, wasn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, my bad. Let's just do it. Okay. Swap there. Which one is the tank in use? This one. Okay, we're gonna eat that the moment we don't need it. Okay. It's gonna take us like 2 years to catch up, but okay. We are eating. Holy. I got some cookies. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Hold on. I got a replacement. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Well. And there you go. I made my cookie real quick. I say I'm back just in time. Fuck you, Kerb. My turn. Okay, we're here. So we got this maneuver to do. We're pointing at it. We're gonna burn for 15 seconds before. Yeah, we should be able to see all these things. Yeah. I don't know if that's wave. You can actually see both there, right? Yeah, they're both there. Look, there's one here, one here. What a cool screenshot. You can already like see everything in this image. Look at this. Incredible. Well, you can see everything except the other, yeah. Put this in gaming discussion. There you go. Oh, I forgot to burn. Fuck. Okay, we're more or less in time. It's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Perfect. Oh my god. Less than 40 meters. That timing is crazy. Nice. Maneuver. Okay, alright. Very good. We're gonna get so much science out of this. It's crazy. Why are you wobbling? Stop wobbling. Oh, we can get some science already while we're here. It's gonna be Joule experiments, right? High over Joule, yeah. Okay. EVA. Oh, I can't EVA you, yeah. Shit, yeah. I can't EVA yet because I need to release one of these things. Which one was I gonna? This one? Oh, we still have these. Fuck. Yeah, I need to release. Later we some of the. Oh my god. Most filled ones. Yep. I guess we're gonna be missing out on some science regarding EVA, but that's okay. In the meantime, yeah, we're gonna get all the material science or the sciences from the close encounters we get for the moons. That sounds good. Anyway, what's the height we're getting on this one? Oh, perhaps it's 200. Let me go focus on Valve. Because I want to get a very close encounter. If possible. I go radial? I could go with radial. Okay. Cool. Let's focus where we are. Let's check the maneuver. Our perhaps it's still 15k, so that's decent. Okay. Let's get some more science here. Oh, collect everything. Do all the science again. Save, collect. Okay, good. We're gonna get so much science out of this mission, that's crazy. Okay. Let's warp here. We're gonna burn 700 meters per second, so surely we're gonna use a lot of science. Got a lot of fuel. I'm gonna try to use this one up as much as possible. And then we might just use this one first instead, so that we can actually get our scientists out of there. And we can use these here. So, remove from symmetry. Pin it. This one is there, and this one is here. So we're gonna do 22, 21, 20, and then these are all gonna be very low. So we're gonna use these two tanks now first to use these experiments, and then we can release them. Yeah, sounds good. It's gonna be very asymmetrical, but hopefully it works anyway. Okay, it's warp. We are super low here. Going very fast. Accelerating even. We should probably not be in close yet. Okay, now we definitely are. What's our periapsis, by the way? Kinda scary. 15k? That is very scary. Holy. Okay. Near Tylo, keep everything, save. Did my, yeah, okay. Save it. Okay, which one were you using? This one. So, conduct material, observe the goo. Keep and keep. Save it. Good. Oh, should be burning. Fuck. We might need a corrective burn later. Scary. We are so low. Do you see this? We are so low. No way. 15,000. That is incredible. Oh, fuck. We are just flying by the way. What a crazy slingshot. Yeah, this is nowhere near the burn time I should have gotten. I don't know if this is gonna backfire. We still have time in this area here to do the burn if we need to do corrective. Okay, let's go to Val. Let's focus. We need to see this periapsis change. Yeah, from 46 to 33. Which is gonna be an insane maneuver as well, of course. If we're able to go to pole, come back to Lathe, Joule, and then leave, that would be insane, but that's a lot of delta V. I might try to do a Lathe and Joule after this or something. Let's see what our actual trajectory is gonna be. I have no idea. It's an escape trajectory, though. It's good. Not good. We'd have to burn retrograde here, at least. What is this? Oh. we're not escaping Drew anymore. I would like to know if we're gonna get a pull. If we get a pull gravity assist through Joule, through Waith and Weave, that would be insanely good, but yeah, that's... we'd have to see if we get such thing. This is what we have right now. We should do a small correction for plane change, very small correction. 1 minute, no, but I'm gonna do it later. Here, for example. Now, let's get the node right there. Okay, this should be way better. With retrograde. $25K. It's very close. It's at yeah, 20 seconds. Okay, that should be fine. Point at this maneuver. Let's look at our fuel. We use all of these two things. Collect all the signs. I guess it's all collected. Okay, we're getting rid of this. So, decouple. We're gonna EVA U, EVA report, in space high over Tylo. There you go. We're gonna board, save it. I only have 4 experiments. I don't know if I should use one in Tylo. But while we're at it, why not? Go. Perform EVA science. Grab. Board. Save it. Good. Amazing amount of science already. Can I review? Like, review start data. 40. Okay. This is great. We have like 200 science already or something. Okay. Yeah, keep everything, of course. Okay. So we are now around Joule, right? Yep. Let's do EVA. Let's get a report. Board. Save it. Oh, it's already stored. Okay. So review start data, delete it. We can do this again. Okay. Okay, I have to reset them all. Review reset. View, review reset. View, review reset. And view, crew report, override, reset. Okay, sure. It works. Okay, so now we're just going to do this very small burn of 12.5 meters per second. If I did overshot a little. Probably because it did. Can I please see the planet? Okay, no I can't. Please? Can I focus on the planet? Thank you. Oh no, that's fine. Kinda. Never mind. About periapsis. Sleep 2. Point out this maneuver. I think our ship is just way off balance now. So it's kind of struggling to keep it. Let's limit our engine so we don't... We might be able to mitigate that a little. Okay, 8 seconds. It's time warp. We're still just leaving Taiwan, kind of. Okay. At the 4-second mark. Oh, this is a enormous mission. I like it a lot. It's very nice. I missed the 4-second mark. I was distracted. Yeah. I could Google it. Okay, I can just eyeball it here. Yeah, this will do. Cool. Let's save. Let's go over here. Warp. This is the one we're using, right? Yeah. Okay, bye, towel. So we have Jewel here. Come on. Did we do the high Jewel readings? Oh, temperature. Yeah, we already did. Okay. Review and reset. Up here. Oh, we could do the... I don't know if I do this. EVA report. Now board. And now save. There you go. We didn't have this yet. That's good. Okay. Let's go ahead and warp over here. Warp here. One science point awarded. Yes. Get the science point. I need that science point. Where is my intercept? What just happened? What? What? Huh? Game? Game, where's my intercept? What? Okay, maybe it's just gonna tell me when I'm there. Anyway. Let's assume I'll add a maneuver here. And we'll try to get a what? I don't even know. What is this? Tile? very hard to get a Lathe one. We should get a jewel into Lathe, right? Jewel, and then maneuver at apoapsis. Isn't that a bad thing? Like here? Oh, I mean, I see what you mean. Where's my encounter? I just planned an encounter here. What is... Like, what? What the fuck? I was literally on my way to meet with this thing. How is this not, like, right now? Is it? Okay. Am I gonna have to waste 100 meters per second on this? Hold on, I'm gonna save and see if this actually happens or not, like, by itself. Because it said it... No, perhaps it's here. Yeah, no. How is this not in the sphere of influence? Wait, instead of burning this, can I just burn retrograde? What the fuck is going on? I have to just time warp? What experiments am I getting here? Low temperature. High overjoule. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay, EVA. Get your report. That's number 2. Save all of that. Save it. Yeah, the rest we're gonna do when you're closer. 40,000. Okay, but that's fine. Should be enough. Okay, let's save. Warp here. Holy. Okay. So let's observe. Conduct. Space near Val. Good. Okay, EVA. Get your report. Perform EVA science. 6 kilometers per second orbit. Yes. Grab. Boom. Enter. Collect all of this. That's a lot of science. Holy. Normie fears the retrograde jewel orbit. Yes. Imagine. Couldn't be me. So here we add maneuver. How much delta V do I need to go back to Kerbin? I'd imagine quite a bit, no? Tylo. You have enough? Sure hope so. No fucking shot. it's actually perfect. Maybe. Okay, I do want to get a close encounter, so it is gonna burn too much of my speed. Am I gonna be fucked if I do this? I could like burn here at Apoapsis to get the periapsis closer to get the science, and then at periapsis burn Apoapsis again. But I don't know if that's the wrong direction. It has an atmosphere of 50 kilometers? Oh shit, okay. I'll do 80 then. You burn a whole different way. Yeah. Yeah, what about this? This should do, right? I think this would do. $80, and then here we could get the closed jewel. I don't know, I'm a little reticent because to be fair, it's just 100 meters per second. We still have like 4,000. Yeah, we have over 4,000 meters per second still left. Let me look at our fuels. So 15, 15, 15. Okay. Let's remove these from symmetry. You will be 17, 16, 15, and this will be 20, so that will be the first to go. Okay. I had to remove this one because the scientist couldn't leave. So I had to just remove this one. I did use all the fuel, so that's good, but yeah. Okay. Let's go maneuver. And we're just gonna go to this maneuver. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Damn. Hello, Vato. How you doing? Bro, we're getting so much science. Okay, focus on ourselves. Where's the Vato? Dude. So much science. I think we're gonna get like at least 500 out of this. Optimally about 1,000. He's playing football in the US. Out of 22,000 places on the stadium, 20,000 are Bosnian. Oh shit! Wow. Okay. For a second, wait. Atmospheric reentry. I've returned here. Return I have. Yes, you have. Hello, 56. Welcome back. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you joining. Hey, been dude. Look, we're spacing very hard. We're visiting almost every moon. Almost every moon on this planet. We just didn't go to Bop. That's okay. Very nice. Spicy. Yes. Very. Okay, 3 minutes, so it's at 1:30, more or less. 1:28? Yeah. It's 1:28. Okay. Yes, vessel. I entered late from a retrograde Joule orbit once. It just entirely deleted my whole vessel in 2 seconds. Didn't even get to the 40 kilometer. Wow, okay. Maybe thrust limiter? I pinged myself. Pokarski says the Pokarski. Yes. We're actually talking to himself. He's actually crazy. We might actually not even use this fuel bank. It's kind of crazy. This is very efficient. Yes, physics. Yes. Why is your burn so slow? The engine is limited because the ship is currently asymmetrical, so I didn't want it like wobbling the maneuver away, so I limited the thrust to prevent that much. And currently it's asymmetrical because the thing was apparently blocking the hatch somehow, so I had to get rid of it, even though I did use all the fuel. But yeah, Should build no, the ship was symmetrical. It just so happened to be blocking the scientist when I needed it. I thought I was gonna use more fuel to come here, so I wouldn't have at least one of these 4 tanks. And so yeah, I drop fuel tanks like whenever they're empty. I just choose fuel tank order. Because then I have the least amount of weight for the maximum amount of time. You know what I mean? Yes. Spargus, except instead of the opposite pairs dropping off, he drops them one by one. Yeah, exactly. So the moment so I empty 1 tank at a time and I drop 1 tank at a time. That's just how it goes. See, they all have different like fuel priorities. So this one's, yeah, so 15, 16, 17. So this one's gonna empty, then I'll drop it. Then this one's gonna empty, then I'll drop it. Then this empty, and then I'll drop it. Auxiliary ones? Because the auxiliary ones would all like empty at the same time. And so I would be carrying all 4 tanks at once, instead of one emptying one by one, and then I drop them one by one. It gives me experience. You finally use the launch window properly to watch this stream because I'm creative with what I do. I mean, understandable, but I would rather. I have way more fun doing this than just doing everything the proper way. You should know. So like, yeah, I mean, to me this is way more fun. Yeah. Okay, is this a good burn? Nope. Really? What happened? What the fuck? What happened? Closest approach. 6 million? What the fuck? Wave escape. Where's my wave periapsis? There you go. I don't know what happened. No toasty atmosphere, please. Okay, there you go. Run the next one. Oh, never mind. Your maneuver was just wrong. I guess so, yeah. That was a little weird, but okay. So we get an encounter, we'll pass like this. It should be good. You can be creative and actually learning. Like, my ship is supposed to go to Jewel, go to as many moons as possible and come back. I'm only gonna miss 1. If this is not efficient, I don't know what is. You know, like, I play science mode because I don't want the restrictions of the limit of money from sorry, help me. Career mode. Like, will hit himself because nobody else does it. But it's not like this is painful. It's not like this is bad. This is working, right? Like, you might find it inefficient because it's not automated in some way, but like, I'm just doing things in a way that works. Like, I don't know, like, it's not like this is a bad thing or a painful way to manage a ship. I don't mind it. It's painful for us. See, but that's different, right? It's walking, but this is flying fine, like any other efficient ship would. Like, I don't It's not like I have electric engines that are like insanely efficient. It's not like I have every engine in every part. Like, I don't know what's the problem with it. Like, it's an efficient engine. It's working. I am grabbing science. I am not carrying unnecessary weight at almost any time. There's just, okay, is this ship not flying? Am I not going places? What the fuck is the problem? I don't understand. Like, sure, you cannot like that it's not realistic. But then you're just hating on my creativity instead of, like, it's not a dysfunctional design. But how? I visited, like, I went from Kerbin to Jewel to Tylo to Val, was it? And now I'm going to Lathe, and I still want to pass by Jewel and go back. How is it barely? I refuse to learn. Brother, it's working. What are you complaining about? I still don't... You can make it so much better? Fucking... no shit, I could speedrun the game. Yeah, I could be better, no way. But like, I don't need to. Why do I need to optimize it? As long as it works, like what's... I don't know, man. I think you're being a little... I think you're being a little... What's the word? A little elitist, maybe, no? A little bit? Am I... Look. I'm just saying, I don't need to build rockets your way, or the correct way that's like the community agreement of how you should build a rocket. You make the game hard for yourself and then complain that it's hard? When did I complain it was hard? I'm enjoying myself. I'm not complaining. Intention with... Brother, no I'm not, it's working. This is not a problem, it's working. I designed it and it's working. Is it weird? Yeah, fuck yeah. Like, it's a Spartacus staging, but individual stages. What's the problem? Instead of paired stages, it's singular? Oh no, like... The wings will fly way easier? Yeah, what else? You know what else fly? This foo! This foo! And it's doing it! So it works! It's not like I just put a fucking... For your analogy, it's like I put a single capsule on top of a rocket and expect it to just fly without an engine. That is the break. Let's take 5 kilometers per second worth of fuel on a giant fuck-off rocket, which is way over-engineered. I don't understand what the problem is if it's working. I genuinely don't understand. Is it not working? Then what's the problem? Sorry, explain to me like I'm 5 what the problem is. If I make the most efficient possible speedrun mega meta fucking esports KSP winning competition rocket, and I make the same mission as me playing with this, and I get the same reward, but I made it, and I get the satisfaction of making it my way, what is the problem? Punish you for building like this? Well, I don't want to be punished for building how I fucking want. That's why I don't play career, because it sucks. I fucking hate the limitation. I like to get a progression without being so limited. I feel like career is so limiting, and I don't like that. What is the problem with me enjoying that? Why is this a problem? Can't it just be my choice and my taste? Why does it have to be a problem that I don't learn? Like, what? I'm just enjoying it, man. What the fuck? I don't get it, man. I really don't. I don't get why it has to be a problem instead of us just having different tastes. I legit... Why am I refusing to learn? Brother, I just learned to use transfer windows like 30 minutes ago. This has been a long mission, but like... Means more creativity? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. I don't agree. I think being too restricted inhibits your creativity. I think so, and I think it's a little restricting in career mode, how it works. And I think it's also a bit of a waste of time to just be doing launches just for the sake of doing missions. I also don't like that. But... You're half-assing your own restrictions. I just very much like the sense of progression in games. And so I want to be, you know, I want to have a progression and the reason to even do the launches, which is why I like science mode. But I don't like the overly restrict nature of a career. You see what I mean? That's my taste. So I'll stop for now. No, you are just being elitist. I'm sorry. This is just elitism. You overbuild stuff by just strapping more shit instead of thinking about what you're making. So do you think I didn't think about what I did? That's literally what you said. I didn't think about what I did. I literally did the asparagus staging. I didn't just strap a shit ton of fucking tanks. I actually thought about the tanks behind. I should drop them first so I get more Delta V by dumping weight that I'm not using. I used all the science. I used the... controls to get the science more efficiently when I'm doing certain things. Like... I think you thought about what you did and just brute forced it with fuel tanks and an engine. I did something, it worked fine. I think more fuel would have been good, so I just added more fuel. And it kept working. Do you see the pattern? If the game didn't want this to work, the game wouldn't make this work, okay? They could have just made Kerbal fucking heavier or some shit. They didn't. If the game wasn't supposed to allow this, the game wouldn't allow this. Why is this a problem? If it would be a problem if I was exploiting the physics of the game, like, I don't understand why this is a problem instead of I'm just doing things the way I like to do them. Cost money to buy fuel tanks? Cool, but I'm not playing career. Science mode is supposed to let you be more free while having progression, I feel like. It's just that you don't like it, and that's okay. But that's not a problem. It's not me being wrong. It's not me refusing to learn. I could very well learn how to build the most efficient rockets, okay? Just make them lean so you have less drag. You can make them with, like, less staging, but do it proper asparagus staging. So, like, the 4 boosters, you let go of 2 first, and then 2 later. Like, I could learn how to do this. I just don't fucking want to, because I want to be creative, and you're acting as if that's somehow a problem. I legit don't understand why. I don't agree. I don't feel forced to adhere to super efficient designs, so I won't, because I like the freedom of science. I don't refuse to do efficient missions, and missions are gonna be very hard later on. I probably have to go to Sarnas, and I'm probably gonna have to learn to do more efficient shit. I don't refuse to, I just don't feel like it right now. Like, why is that a problem? I don't understand, okay? Look, I just don't like career. I don't understand why me being creative with my shit means it's a me problem. I'd want to optimize. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I don't want to optimize. Exactly. I probably am going to, and I'm gonna learn to, but like... Brother. Do I need to go get your message? It's not about efficiency? You're just not optimizing? Why do I need to? You can be more creative, but design more... Oh, so the problem is that I'm not being more creative? How is that a problem? Brother, what is this argument? Now the problem is that I should be using my creativity more? What the fuck? This is a problem? I am so confused. No, you don't like it. Okay, I'm sorry. You don't like that I did this. And that's okay. I don't get it. With a 12 km/s rocket and then wasted a around that in the game. And then you say you're creative. Yes, I can be creative and bad at the game. But now, I feel like I'm being creative and decent at the game. At least right now. If the ship literally didn't work, I would understand. If I build a shit fuck ship that didn't work, even though I did the correct maneuvers, and you go, Laser, you're complaining about your ship. If I was complaining about the ship, you're complaining about the ship. You're the one who built it. It's not working because of the way you built it. I would totally understand your criticism. But clearly it's working right now. Why is this a problem? If I was out of fuel, doing the correct maneuvers, complaining about my ship not working, and I designed it and it was this bullshit, then of course I would understand your criticism. This is just not happening. This is in your head. I don't get it. Is trapping more and more fuel and engines in the most random spaces without having regard for anything else? Sure, maybe that is my creativity. Is the problem now the way I express my creativity building rockets? This is just this is a non-argument. You don't like it. It's the only thing I'm hearing. You don't like it. I'm sorry. My ship doesn't do what I want. I think I need more engines and fuel. This is not creative. Sure, if you don't think it is, well, I guess not. I suppose. Do we have to define creative? Yes, it frankly is. What is frankly is what? Sorry, I lost. This is just you don't like it. I'm sorry. Your arguments I have not heard any actual specific criticism. Like I did asparagus staging, which is an efficient thing that people do. I needed more fuel because I don't have better engines, and if I need to go far away, I need more fuel. One way to implement fuel is to put it on the side of the ship. Adding more tanks gives me more fuel, so I need a bigger lower stage, and I just launch it. This is a way to solve a problem. It worked. If it didn't work, and I actually needed to do something very, very efficient, which again I probably will later on, then I will. And then I'm not going to be complaining about my ship not working. It's not that the game is trash. It's that my design is not working. And I have to come up with something that works. This works right now. What is the problem? The imbalance is only here because I needed to remove that stage. Because of something that was an error. Okay? And I'm not complaining about it. It was my fault. This thing... Forgive me. So, for example, this kerbal cannot EVA because this tower is here. That's why. That's why instead, I problem solved by using all the fuel in this tank and ejecting it. This wasn't on purpose. This was needed. Like, this wasn't on purpose based on my design. I actually thought I was going to use more fuel. And I ejected it so that I could get this kerbal out because he's a scientist and he can actually perform EVA science. And that's going to give me more science. That's why this is not the design. The design was to eject the 4 at the bottom, the 4 at the middle, and the 4 around it. In that order. So it would be mostly symmetrical all the time, and I'm just dumping fuel tanks so I don't carry the weight. Like, the fact that it even adapted to the situation, that sounds good! You see yourself in 100 different poses, no matter... This is not analogous, I'm sorry, like... You say I'm kicking myself in the balls or shitting myself. Like, this is working. This is not a bad thing. I don't... Your analogy, you're using bad things as an analogy for something that's doing good. And I'm honestly happy that it's doing good. Like, I'm happy with the mission that's going well. I'm happy that the ship is working. I'm happy that everything is going fine and I'm learning things. I just want to do the orbital maneuver. Or the transfer window thing to come here and everything, and I'm using slingshots and shit, which is crazy cool, and you're just complaining about my ship design. Like, this just comes out of fucking nowhere. I'm sorry. You separate stages into fuel tanks separate for some reason? What if I separate them into one fuel tank for some reason? What is the problem? Like, this is the only time I had to limit my engine specifically because of imbalance, because the difference is way bigger. It's the only time. Like, I don't... And it was because, again, there was a problem with this thing. Separate fuel lines? They'll still stack. But then won't I be able... Like, I'm gonna be carrying more tanks for more time. Like, if I have 8 tanks at half fuel, or 4 tanks at full fuel, the difference is that I'm not carrying the equivalent of 4 empty tanks in weight. Right? So I'm just throwing the bad tanks. A rusted car with blown engine still drives, and this rusted car is driving perfectly fine. If it's driving perfectly fine, what is the problem? You are still not answering. See? You're again using examples of bad things on something that is doing good. Do you see the difference? Once because they have their own decouplers. That's what I'm doing! Bro, look! Look! It's right there! Once this is empty, I decouple it. What is the problem? They're decoupled. That's what I did. Except it's singular tanks instead of... Look. Look. Do you see this? Once this tank is empty, which I ordered to, I'm gonna dump it. Look. How brain dead are you? Are you having an episode? Is this what's happening? Am I the target now? You are so stupid. This is a tiny fucking tank, bro. Why are you fucking unloading on me like I killed somebody? Hello? You need to... Or you was... No, this happened once because of a problem, which I addressed as a problem. It's something I'm not gonna do again. I already learned from it. What the fuck is going on? Are you guys serious? She's not doing good exactly? So... Tell me again how this is not doing good. 30 science experiments already, and I'm still not even done. Like... I'm sorry, but you guys are fucking delusional. You guys are just mad that I didn't do an efficient ship like you want me to? Is this what's happening? This is the only thing I'm hearing, honestly. Your analogies are not analogous. You're calling it shit even though it's working. You're saying that I built it wrong, which means you don't like it. Understandable. This wouldn't work for every mission. Fucking obviously. But like... You could have done all this with way less pain in way less time. I don't care about way less time and way less pain. I'm enjoying the game. I'm not speedrunning it. I'm learning it. I am not good at this game. Obviously. That doesn't mean I'm refusing to learn. I'm literally actively learning. You are complaining about something that's not happening. You are. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. Because I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. But I'm having fun. And this thing is working. And I'm getting science. So, I don't know why the fuck you don't like my shit to the point of hating it for no reason, but I'm gonna continue having fun, thank you very much. Anyway. Sure, I guess. I guess that happened. Okay. Okay. Cool, thanks. I don't know what happened. You tell me, because I genuinely don't understand what the problem is. All I hear is I don't like that you built it this way. Fair enough. Oh no, I guess. Sure. Sounds like a Jewish on you guys. Exactly. You should be stacking more. That's the problem. You should stack more fuel tanks. Based. You keep saying, but it works. How is it not working? I have not heard a single reason as to why this ship is actively, right now, not working. It adapted to a problem in the design that it had. That was a problem. I put the fuel tanks and the science thing in front of the thing on the cupola that's used to leave. That's a problem. It's not a cupola, but on the capsule. That was a problem. I solved it by by using all that fuel on that stage and leaving it because it was a problem that it was covering the stage. I'm not gonna go back now and make it all over again. So what I'm doing is I'm using the resources of the ship I have. I'm adapting to the situation. Yes, it caused an imbalance. It was a temporary thing caused by an issue. We solved it. We're going to use more fuel and it's going to get balanced again. Even if it has 3 tanks out of 4, with the engine not 100%, it's not then in balance. It's not deviating 50 quadrillion sides to the... Like, it's not causing the maneuvers to have an error of 50 billion kilometers. It's like a few meters. Like, I genuinely don't understand what the fucking problem is. I had to limit it temporarily because of an adaptation to an issue. it even adapted to it because I included the failsafe, I guess. Like, I didn't include the failsafe necessarily, but the way it was designed allowed me to, like, adapt to the situation, which I would say is a good design, if anything. Okay? I don't know what you mean. I'm great at design. Here's a challenge for you. Set your thruster limiter to 100 and full throttle your next maneuver. If I had my ship balanced like it usually is, I could do that. I am not going to do that because right now there was an issue and I adapted to it. Is this hard to understand? I don't think so. You guys are actually smart. You are just mad because I built it this way. I don't understand. You call it sabotage, you call it shit, you call it a rusted car, you call it a brick. Truth is, it's working. I don't know what the problem is. I needed to get a ton of science. I am getting way more science than I ever expected to. So, like, I genuinely don't understand. You can call my car, my little 2003 Corsa, a fucking piece of shit rusty brick, okay? All you want. Truth is, when it's fixed, I can just go and turn it on and go to fucking Lidl or some shit, okay? And as long as it works, which most of the time it does, not always, but most of the time it does, then it's okay, then it's fine. I don't need a fucking Ferrari to go to Lidl, just like I don't need the most optimal ship to go get some fucking science, because I like my goddamn ship. Like... If your ship is ever in a state where you can't use its full capacity, that it's not working as intended, so it's adapting. It's okay. I am not a professional KSP player. I'm not even a good professional KSP player. If I saw you play Dark Souls and you didn't have a fucking optimal dex build, I'm not gonna go, you are not using your goddamn fucking creativity to make a good dex build. How fucking dare you? Like, this is just not, this doesn't apply to anything else. It doesn't. You just don't like it. Just like in that situation, I just wouldn't like your build. It's literally the same thing. You are just saying, I don't like your ship. Which, you feel free to not like it. But don't say it's a me problem for your opinion. This is just not reasonable. Okay? It just isn't. It just isn't. I have not understood yet why this is a bad thing. I had to adapt to a situation, otherwise I would have been stranded. I could have, like, what, am I going to revert fight because I have a problem that I could have solved on the spot? Like, it's just... Read my comment, please. So my car is a shit thermostat by design. So it overheats, so I have to adapt to it by going outside and pushing the car. This is not analogous, once again. If you want the actual analogy, is it overheats quite a bit. It overheats, so I opened the goddamn windows and kept moving with the car because it was enough. It wasn't overheating too much for me to go on it. I just opened the windows and kept moving. Is it annoying? Yes. Does it cause issues? Yes. Can't I go full speed because of the fucking wind? Yes. But it still works. That's the difference. That's not analogous. Thank you. Like the car, in your example, the car literally doesn't work because you have to push it yourself. I'm not using a Kerbal on EVA. Like... I'm sorry, it's not analogous. It's like the car drives, but you have to drive it at like 60 or 80 because you can't go 120 because otherwise it overheats. And you have to have the windows open. Like, it's just... But have I heard that before? Who knows? It's barely but this is going on its own. This is not analogous. I genuinely don't. Oh shit. Okay, now I missed my note. Hold on. Is it burning? Yeah. It's not like I need to traverse an entire highway. I just need to burn like a few more seconds. Also, 16% is just the value I chose. I'm sure I could go a little higher. Like, is this not working? Oh no, look how bad this is. Ah. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Like, what is the problem? Why is the rocket not balanced anyway? Okay, so currently the rocket is not balanced because I had to do a lot of science experiments. That's why I came here, to get science, right? And you see this part? So it had the part like this one, and it was balanced like that. So this part was here, and then this part was like this part. Just like it is, but this entire segment was on this side. Now I was gonna dump this tank, and it would remain more or less balanced. It was just balanced enough to go through, you know, to any maneuvers. I've been doing maneuvers like this the entire stream, and it's been working fine. Apparently some people don't like it, but it's been working fine. And then now I wanted to do a side experiment where I need to EVA a crew like this, you know. But because this tower was on this side, let me show you. So for example, this rocket thing is here on this side, so this kerbal cannot EVA because it was blocking it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a maneuver anyway. I'm just gonna use these two fuel tanks first. I will eject them so that the kerbal can come out and get science, because it's like the most valuable thing I have. I used all the fuel in both tanks. I used the experiments. I ejected it. The kerbal came out. It did the experiments. It was great. We got a ton of science from that, and we're gonna get more science from that. And now I can use that kerbal to do more science gathering over time until it comes back. Like, this one error in design somehow sparked an entire fucking conversation about how I'm so bad and I'm so bad and I'm so bad. Like, I genuinely don't understand. I adapted to the situation. It's gonna get balanced again eventually when I ditch these tanks. So like, and it's not even that much. I'm not doing some crazy maneuvers. Like, it's just, I don't know. I genuinely don't understand. Let me go back to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'd want, yeah, and you'd be 100% right. If I play Dark Souls, I would want to use optimal build. But if you didn't, if you wanted to use whatever because you are trying to figure out the game, I am not going to judge you and say that you have a creativity problem and that you're so bad and that you're refusing to learn because you are doing an optimal build and you're experimenting and you're trying out things and you're learning. That's the difference. I am not saying how fucking dare you not do the optimal thing, unlike you. That's the difference. I'm fucking learning here, okay? God damn. That's the fucking difference. And I'm using my creativity to build things that work. That's the difference. There you go. See the difference? If it wasn't working, if your build, if you were like, man, I've been playing Dark Souls, my build fucking sucks, I fucking hate it, this game's build system sucks, it's trash, fuck this shit. Then I'm like, okay, look. Skill issue, alright? Look, maybe your build should have been better, understandable, but like, it's a hard game, you know? Like, it's not how fucking dare you. It's not like you're doing your suboptimal shit, okay? And I go to you, I'm like, hey, have you killed all bosses? Oh yeah, I'm only at the last boss. I'm like, how fucking dare you not have an optimal build? Like, you guys designed the rocket simple. You can just say, when's the next time use this rocket this way, and it'll be easier done. Yeah, like, sure, I can do that. Is that more fun that I just use the optimal thing? Like, sure. If you think the stream is boring specifically because of the way I designed rockets, then sure, make me a rocket and I'll use it and I'll try it out and I'll see what I think. Okay, fine. Look, let's do that. Let's see what comes out of it. Okay, maybe I'll enjoy it, maybe I won't. Let's find out. Like, maybe I will enjoy it, legit, and maybe I would eventually design something somewhat similar that would be efficient. I will need it later for later planets. This is not a problem. I don't understand why this is me being stubborn, me refusing to learn, when I'm actively learning on this stream, by the way. Me just being a piece of shit, me just stacking shit, and that's somehow immoral. Like, it just isn't. I'm sorry. By going to the simplest solution, that's not a bad thing. That's my choice. Why is that a bad thing? Sure, I might have the skill to do something like actually extremely efficient. I could spend 5 hours on stream thinking and theorizing, just like I do with Factorio off stream, by the way. Like, optimizing shit. I create my own problems and then I optimize to solve them because it's something I like to do. I created my city blocks and I'm designing a reactor that fits exactly with the city blocks because that's something I like to do. And I make my own fucking rockets and I'll learn from them and I'll create my own problems and I'll solve them because that's what I like to do. I don't see the problem. I genuinely don't. I could legit maybe make a actually super efficient rocket if I had all the parts, or at least parts that I know how they work, because I don't know everything in this game. Like, I have 160 hours or something. So, like... Damn, bro, why though? Oh, Wu is always here. She's literally in the room, but she's, you know, she doesn't talk in chat much. That's why, Dupta. People are being mean to Laser. Being main man. No, I think Pokashi is like half trolling because he's just using shit analogies, literally about shit. Did you read your comment above? I did. Most of them, I think. You have the skill to and choose not to use it anyway. And that's a problem because... Why? What time by testing and learning more stuff even before you launch your rocket? Look. Let me put it this way. I guess I might have the proper skill maybe to do that sort of thing. I could believe that. But even if I believe that, which I don't know, because again, I don't have as much time in this game as you guys have by anywhere near. I also want to get things done in this stream. And if that means I'll make a bit of a goofy rocket, or a very goofy rocket, but at least I get stuff done. And I don't spend like 5 hours in the fucking rocket career or whatever. Because I'm learning actively on the stream, which, again, I'm not against. And I am gonna need to do it anyway. But like, I would rather learn at least the rocketry over time as I unlock more pieces and parts, and then I have more freedom to choose what parts I want to use to learn with. Like, this is not a problem that I'm not doing it now. This is not a problem that I'm not doing it tomorrow, if I stream this tomorrow, whatever, next week. This is working right now. I'm gonna need to keep optimizing my design over the playthrough. I have not played this game this much, okay? Usually I go to like 2 planets, I put everything in the science lab, and I max out the tech tree, and then I'm out. GG, okay? I don't do this that I'm doing. I've never done a mission this big. Or I build giant space hotels, which I actually want to do. But like, it fucking sucks. And then it turns out I've been using the same spear for the entire game without ever picking up another weapon. Yes, you see the difference? I am not saying KSP is so hard it fucking sucks. You see? That's the difference. I'm having fun, so I don't see the problem. At least I know when a solution is bad. A solution is only bad if it doesn't work, okay? This is working. I should check where I am. Because I actually don't know. What am I? But more engine equal better. True! I say one thing, Wizard dissects it the wrong way. I give up. There's no... I'm sorry. Let me try to still man your argument, okay? I don't know if you already left. I'm sorry, okay? So, you think that I am being a bad player at KSP, which makes the stream boring, by stacking rockets and fuel tanks on top of each other, which is not only inefficient, but means I'm not using my skill that you think / know I have to create better and more efficient rockets. Am I right? What am I wrong in? Please tell me. Am I not getting your argument right? The rocket is absolute dog shit, but in a funny way, so I don't mind it. Thank you! I'm slightly trolling. I'm mostly proud of Laser for actually figuring out how to use transfer windows and play. See, I'm not refusing to learn. This is not a general thing that I just refuse to learn. I've played Factorial, and I learned it. And you guys yelled at me, and I was a dumbass many times. And I did complain there, but I've learned since then, okay? I'm not gonna complain for not knowing something when I haven't spent the time to learn it. I'm not complaining about my rocket, because I didn't spend that much time learning to build them. And in fact, I'm enjoying it. Like, I didn't complain about not knowing transfer windows. I complained about the game not telling you any information related to them. I do think that would be good for the game. But when I didn't know transfer windows, I learned them from you. I'm not refusing to learn anything. My problem right now is that you say my rocket is not stupid because it works. right now it works. Yes, I don't think you can argue it doesn't. My objective was to get a ton of science. I'm getting a ton of science. It is working. Sorry, I'm kind of behind on the chat. I'm trying to keep up with everything. Which food they want to eat? Exactly, Noopter. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that one. Not at all true. Hey, if it's working, it's working. Okay, look. I think you should be able to get back, but that would require actually piloting, which is not to be expected. Yeah, actual good piloting, yeah. I talked about a previous stream. The Dark Souls one? Sorry. The argument says in resolve. I said the next thing. If both you and me... Oh, for both you and me, if you just try more random stuff, then just more fuel in engines. But this reminds me of Dark Souls 3, of why I got mad. Same one thing was the sex was wrong. Okay. Different stuff other than simplest solution to trap more shit. What if I just didn't find the solution yet? Because I'm learning the game. I am not that good at KSP. The only skill I have at KSP is the plane doesn't fly, put more wing. The rocket doesn't fly, put more tank. It works for the other game. It's not gonna work later, and I am gonna learn. I get that maybe you don't get the time argument that I'm feeling. This very much feels like one of the first playthroughs I'm doing of this game, because I genuinely don't know so much of what is the basics. I didn't know transfer windows. I didn't know how to do them. I know docking and rendezvousing. That's cool. But even then I do it with... I don't use RCS because I don't know how to use it. My rockets are stacks of shit because I'm learning it. Like, I'm not that good at this game yet. To get back, I feel like he's just trying to get science so it works. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going through the comments again. I'm a little delayed. I'm sorry. He just read me wrong based on real events. This does happen, okay? This does happen, and I'm sorry for that. It's just how we talk to each other. I'm gonna record this, bruh. Chat is moving too fast. I'm trying. This is already recording it? I am. In fact, it's gonna be on the VOD. And commented on that stream, the argument was about cannons. And I kept starting new arguments about closing without closing the first one. That's what I was talking about. Okay, well that happens. That's a debate tactic. You gotta focus on the point. But yeah, I guess. I do remember a stream where we were talking about big shells versus small shells, I think. And you were arguing that small shells had better penetration, and I was arguing that no big ones did. Was it? Or was I arguing that just deal more damage, so the pen ends up not mattering? Which in hindsight was very wrong. And I was wrong, and I admit it. I learned from that, okay? I've tried more tanks, I got better at ground. I understand. You were right. It's true. You were right about the shells. The small shells seem to pan better, especially if they're the discarding sabot ones. Doesn't need to be a giant fucking ball of steel. So, yeah. What does KSP endgame even look like? Well, I'm probably gonna need it for like way farther planets because I have some mods with like Sarnas and like some other... Is Sarnas modded? I think so. But anyway, I have some planets that are like very far away from mods. And even with like weird orbits, so you're gonna need a lot of Delta V to do that, so... What a good... Well, if it wasn't a good solution, then it didn't work. Yeah. Then it didn't work. Then it's not working, and it wasn't a good solution. This is working, so it is a good solution. We expect you to actually know at least something about KSP, so it feels like you're intentionally doing things wrong. No, I don't know that much. I legit do not. By that point, you won't have tried out new stuff you would have liked. This happened to me, that's why I'm saying it. Okay. So your worry is that I'll just keep stacking more fuel. I might do that for lower stages at least. But I do usually, especially for like top stages, I do generally care about the aesthetics. And so generally stacking, like just stacking more shit on it is not something I want to do later. The bottom stages, or like the lower stages, you know, sometimes I carry some very big station parts to space. And I just really need that Delta V, you know what I mean? But yeah, and like, yes, I could break those parts down, but sometimes I just like the aesthetics of having like a big tube of batteries, okay? Like, so part of it is, you know, again, it's part of the what I think is aesthetically pleasing sometimes, and what I think is going to be fun to do and build. So I, at least lower stage, I do generally stack just more. For upper stage, because there's also like vacuum, and the vacuum, I think I handle way better upper stages than lower stages in general, especially when I have more engines, especially with the electric ones. I love those things. But yeah, I forgot the point I was doing. Sorry, forgot the point I was making. Don't worry, this way. Won't get away just travel by rockets. To Nylon rocket. Yeah, I don't think so either, and that's fine. Finally got my microphone on. Oh, nice. Your argument was bigger caliber equal better. Okay, so I was probably saying that bigger caliber just was better at killing things. That's not true. Yeah, that is wrong. Now with more experience, I completely understand. Yes, you were right. Bro, Laser, play the game. I will. You just refuse to believe that? Yeah, I mean, at the time, my experience was generally that bigger cannons were better. Now, with more experience, I understand that for different BRs at least. That was my experience at the time. But, look, I was wrong. You're right. It's true. On that scenario, with the tanks, you were right about the shells, okay? It's true. Although even then, obviously, that's not like a specific rule. It's not like tiny shells are just always better. Although anti-airs do exist. But... everything past Joule is modded. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I can show you now. Like, there's no amount of rocket fuel stacking I can do that's gonna get me to, like, here. This is just... or here. Where's that thing? Oh, it's down here, actually. Like, this is just... it's just not... like, relatively speaking, like... again, it's what I'm telling you. I will need to learn it. I will, because it's just not gonna work. Well, I guess on that one of works equal good solution, I guess we'd have to define the work a little better, because it's not like it's just working right now. It's like, for the purpose I give it, it works. My purpose was go to Joule, maybe some moons, get science, and come back. It's working, and it's probably gonna work. So like, yeah, I don't see the problem. That's a probably. I don't know. It's a probably, but it could be then most particular topic, so maybe not the best example. Well, I suppose. I think I removed a few redundant mods since. Okay. I did that 2 mods. I added the near future solar panels and the near future electrical, because I love the looks of the solar panels, and I just want more batteries. Because the disc batteries, when you stack too many, they become very unstable, and it's a big part stack. So having like thicker disc batteries is very nice. I like those. But I specifically didn't include the engine mods because they're very OP most of the time. Isn't a one-time thing. My stubbornness from lack of experience. Stubbornness in what? Refusing to learn? Because I literally learned today. And it's not like I'm gonna learn this one thing and nothing else. So like, I still don't understand. Sometimes I don't want to engage in active min-maxing immediately or at all in a game, because I just like to not know the most efficient way. It's like this is very, very rare to make This is not the case right now. I'm gonna clarify. But like, it's like, you know when you know the rules of chess, but you don't know how to play it for real? And it's really fun. And it's not like you're just looking at, oh, okay, he did this move, so I'm just gonna do the optimal wall to counter fuck it. You know, it's kind of like that in a way. Maybe that's a bad analogy, but yeah. He's still reading comments from later? From earlier, yeah, sorry. Because your computer explodes. Well, I guess that's fair. Someone who has experience, like the canon debate. That was a case. And in fact, I have learned, okay, to just say, look, I don't know if you're right. I might be wrong. I just don't know. Instead of just not believing you. I think that's the more skeptical way to handle that situation, okay? And that's fine. I genuinely don't know. I don't have proof that this is like... I don't know. It's possible you're right. Most likely you are, depending on the situation. But I don't know. And I'm not going to say you're wrong. I've learned since then, okay? I've learned from my mistakes. My stubbornness to learn is temporary. Most of the time. Okay? that is fair. But... are not well known for their armor. Bro, German tanks are fucking... they're kind of crazy sometimes, bro. Like the Tigers especially are fucking... they're fucking insane, bro. Holy shit. Like for the ABR at least, it's crazy. Took a bad example, honestly. But the Tigers exist like a lot because they're generally good. I see them tank a few shots. Honestly, yeah. I'm learning, man. I don't think this is a problem. I just don't. I understand. I think I understand your argument. I hope I wasn't wrong. I didn't see a response. I probably just missed it. A 5.3 Sherman will have issues with a Panther if the player isn't too experienced with all the tanks. Well, that's fair, I guess. If you get enough men. Well, and getting enough men is kind of hard sometimes. On Warden. Is this 260? Did I miss it by that much? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's see. Anyway, my conclusion is that I understand you don't like the way I build my rockets. I get it. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's me learning. That's my conclusion, at least. I don't know what conclusion you might have taken out of that, chat. Feel free to disagree with me. Obviously, I can't make you change your mind. Fair enough. But that's my conclusion. I genuinely don't see a big problem with a new player doing something unoptimally, especially if they're not complaining about the way it's done when they made it and it's unoptimal. That would be a completely different story. I'm not complaining about my ship. I adapted to it and I messed with it a little bit, and it worked. Okay, like it's just how it is. I could see an argument if I was complaining. Right now, that's not the case. So I don't know. Design a spin stabilized rocket. Oh, that would be fun. One thing I wanted to do for this playthrough would be I wanted to do help me, the quad things, drone, a quad drone that like actually flies and stabilizes. I want to do that. It's gonna be hard as fuck, but I would like to do that. Once you hit rush 6.0, it gets boring. Really? Okay. I would love to do that. That would be so cool. Okay, let's warp here. Hopefully this works. Design one Vapo and set it to laser the extreme. You have a good things sometimes. Yeah, let me see an actually efficient rocket and I can like analyze it and learn from it. Because also, you know, I like to learn from examples sometimes. That's cool. Sometimes. Yeah, like I could see like an efficient rocket, or like send me an image of an actually efficient rocket, and I can look at it and try to understand what is wrong Sure. With my current designs and what I should be doing differently. And especially one that carries a big upper stage payload. Those are the ones I struggle with the most, I feel like. Is it overly complicates? No, it's simple. Add more tank. It's simple. More engine. Simple. I think so. Let's see. Third depression armor sucks. On which one? The IS-2 does not suffer to what? The IS-2? No, the IS-2 is super good. The IS tanks in general are really good. I struggle to kill those a lot. Especially the... Was it the IS-3? Fuck, that thing is fucking ridiculous. The IS-2 is pretty good. Okay, maybe not super good. I don't know. I never played it. But I felt like whenever I faced them, they carried... They did good. Sorry, I'm back. That is good. But there's one idea and then tries to make it good instead of having a better idea. And if it doesn't work, and if it's just not good at all, then I'll have the better idea. But I wanna try to fix things. Why not? He's overcomplicating the way he's making it harder for him to play. I'm not having a struggle right now. I'm playing fine. I'm not struggling at the moment. Like, I adapted. I had the problem in the ship and I adapted to it. T-44 armor is amazing. But the gun is trashy, it's here. It's an 85 mil. On frontal, forget about it. I mean, isn't that what he should be using it for if it's... Then help him? Sure. To be fair, when I was designing rockets, I didn't see any tips to do differently. Okay, I would have listened. I've been listening today. I've been listening for this series, honestly. So, like, I would have listened, okay? I'm sure you're wrong. Let's see if he can do better. Obviously he can. He has a lot more experience in the game than I do. I'm not like... I'm not doubting you guys can do better than me. This has never been my argument. Of course you can. This is not even a question. But I'm not gonna be complaining if you don't. That's it. Stop complaining. That's a reference. Who gets that one? I don't know who gets that one. Who knows? Hold on. We'll get it. Perform VA set. Hold on. Okay. Board. Now press 2. Got all of this. Save it all. Okay. Don't play Kerbal and I can do better, Wall. You know what? I believe in you, Jesse. You are very smart, to be fair. I believe you could. I'm not... I could jest, but I jest not. It is true. To be fair, you're a person of experience. No, I'm not calling you old, okay? But, wait. That came out... Wait. Okay, anyway. You know? Manifest ancestral sin. You are most welcome. Honestly, such poetry is most welcome. I appreciate it. I mean, look. Not everyone can do such a thing, okay? I'm just saying. Okay. Perform EVA science. Get a report. Grab it. Number 2. Okay. perform this and this. Save all of it, please. High overweight. Oh shoot! Did it not work pressure? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. No. Okay. He did save. Okay. Cool. Nice. All right. So now we just need to actually like leave here. Now, if I just leave here, what is this? Oh shit. Where do I go? What, wider orbit? That's fucked. Okay, for only 300 though. Yeah, let me just go to the bathroom before we continue. Give 1 second. Bear. I have returned. Let's see. Perform the science. I have. You are correct, Roll. Thank you. 7.8 kilometers per second in the atmosphere, and I no shit looked like it's So this is how it ends at Kerbin. What? Wait, what are you talking about, Papo? Sorry. Did I miss context? Why is the planet so close? I thought that was Earth. Oh no. That was Wave. We were passing close because we needed to get some science from it. Some readings. I thought we were gonna error break at 8 kilometers per second. Oh, okay, no. No. I mean, makes sense. You would think that it is late. It does look like it, right? But no. We're gonna do that next. Okay, so let's see. Where's the escape? Here? Okay, so here. Oh, my periapsis is there, which is a bit back. Where would I leave? Doesn't tell me. Okay, well, I'll just go here. Can you see how much this costs? Okay. Okay, 1 degree. Bro, get me my maneuver. Thank you. Like this, I'll be late. But if I go retrograde and I meet it here? Oh boy. That's a little spicy. Okay, this shouldn't work. 3,000 fucking, yeah, okay, no. How are we gonna do this? Best way to be shot backwards. Maybe we could get a slingshot somewhere. Tyvo is the heaviest one, right? No, this side accelerates me. Not the place to be doing that maneuver. Oh. Let's say Taiwo is my target. Okay, that's pretty shitty. Well, I am gonna go through there. So let's say I go here and maneuver. Where's my 180? That should be fine. And then I have a maneuver here. Okay. It's very bad. That's pretty alright. For 80 meters per second, that's not too bad. Unless this isn't. Yeah, it's 300. Never mind. Okay, I don't know. Hang off PM with Principia. Maybe. Let's see. With realistic gravity. Oh, that's good. Okay. One of my parents tried to avoid this. That's very fun. Incredible. So by never building planes and only rockets? When it happens every fucking day. So stable doing ascent with FIR. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. Based. Bro wants to be abandoned in the desert. Yeah, let's see. What? Breathing counter. Okay, well that's random. Okay, would this be a good thing to do? I'm not sure. Width is kind of in the way here. Hmm. Is this a good maneuver for 400 Delta V? Just came back to stream. Okay. Hmm. How to get? Don't get realistic overhaul. You would hate the building types and everything. Oh, couldn't you disable that though? Time to move the rockets. I thought you wanted to touch. Well, my bad, Paro. Okay. I mean, for like 400 Delta V, this seems good-ish, at least. Then I could do... oh, okay. This... which should give me a decently round orbit. And this would be 30 meters per second, not much. And then we could do retrograde. Yeah, my periapsis would be... oh no, my periapsis all the way there. I did not tell you to... I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this game. I didn't tell it to focus on the sun, did I? With 100 meters per second. 1000 meters per second. So fast. Now we set this as target. Hmm. Thousand Delta V. God damn. I mean, I guess it is needed, but holy. No. Okay. How does this maneuver look? Okay. Focus back, please. If I just go prograde, how much is this? Okay, yeah, this is just simpler. 260. Yep, our periapsis is kind of closer. To be most optimal here, we could do retrograde. And then node here. Now we grab this again. A bit more retrograde. Boom, encounter. Okay, is this good? Am I good for enjoying hearing the clicks of the mouse during this planning? But you hear my mouse? You do? Hold on. It's mouse ASMR. Hold on. Death Hather V2. Death Hather V2 ASMR. Quite audibly too. That's cool. Okay. Well, thanks, microphone, I guess. Okay, is this good? I don't know how much LTV this actually is. So like this maneuver is lagging. Sorry, is 260. This maneuver is 0. That's wrong. Oh, 190. Okay, and this one is probably very expensive, to be fair. It's probably a very expensive maneuver. It's a big break. 1,500. It's still less than this one total, right? So we should probably do it. That sounds okay. Now my only thing is if we can actually break in time. Bring your open back headphones close to your mic. Surely nothing will happen. I don't know, can you hear anything? Is it on our microphone? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Even then, the open back is not like that bad. Nosgate is doing its job, I guess. Yeah, that's also fair. Also, this game doesn't have like wild noises or anything. Now, if the rocket was loud, now we'd be talking. Actually, that's a cool experiment. I'll mute the game, put the camera next to the rocket, take out my headphones, and win him on the microphone and see if you guys hear it. Holy. There we go. We could try that. Okay. So let's do this. Hopefully it works. Let me save first. Okay, let's go. We ended up not getting the close by Jewel Science. Material study. Can I save it? Keep it. 3. I overdrew. Oh, I didn't have it, I guess. Wait, I didn't? Really? Oh, I already had it. Okay, no. It's a little unfortunate. View. I just spin. What? Can you EVA real quick? I need to check. Perform science. Grab. Okay, add it. 3. Good. Okay. Review data, remove it. Review data, remove it. Review data, remove it. And report. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should have started button. Actually, hold on. Let me increase the thrust. Why is that 3? Let's try 22. Hopefully this tank runs out and we get more balance. Okay, that's it. Two minutes now. If anything, we save. Actually, I should also save now, just in case. Okay, 2 minutes, 1 second is when we start burning. Okay, that's stable enough. That will do, yeah. I'm glad we use so many reaction wheels. Yeah, we have these two, and then we have the two things with reaction wheels. Good. Yeah, we also have enough. Okay, that's good. So this should open the entire orbit. Yeah. The game lags a lot when I zoom in because it's trying to load all the textures of the planets, I guess. So what are we missing? We're missing... I think we missed Pole. Yeah, we just missed Pole entirely and close to Jewel. That's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. I could have, like, reduced the periapsis here, then experiments, and then accelerated to... I could have done that, but I don't want to risk delta V. Or too much delta V, rather. I wonder if we could do a moon swing shot to decelerate. Would that be doable? Or would that accelerate us? We need to go around the moon and decelerate to the point where we'd get an encounter with... Yeah, if we went around and it would actually like shoot us out and we decelerated to the point where we got a Kerbal encounter at like 35,000, 30,000, we could maybe decelerate. Just need to be ultra precise. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can do that. I've done insanely precise maneuvers today. We did a 0 meter per second super precise maneuver that changed my orbit from... or my close encounter with, I think it was the Tyrol one, from the solar orbit into Tyrol from really far away. It was like a 0 meter per second, and it went from like 300,000 to 30,000 like I wanted. It was like, this might be as hard as Realism Overhaul. Let's see if it doesn't fuck around. Well, I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine. It's fun. I mean, I would imagine it might even be harder because it changes a lot of your understanding of the game, right? Also, I'd imagine there's a lot more calculations going on, no? What am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. It's okay. Think you'd be the person who'd love to stations in Lagrange points? Oh, I would. The square orbits? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would love that shit. Very much so. Oh, with the ones without moving? Oh, yeah. No. Those are really fucking fun. I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. No, because you're like in the precise point between like two objects where, yeah, you're being pulled like equally by both, so you're just kind of standing there. Oh, I love that shit. It's so good. Yes. Sorry, I thought it was the square orbit thing. My bad. No, it's a point. Of course it's not a square. No, it's, yeah. Duh. Okay. Wait, why did you remove the... What the fuck? Why were you aiming stability assist? What? Ah, yes. Lagrange cuboid. Yes. The cube orbit. Of course. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go ahead and prepare the next one. I think it's this one. Apoapsis. Ascending node. Let's walk to it. Where is Jewel gone? Oh, there it is. Oh! Yeah, we are ready. We are out of there. Oh! Yeah, but you don't see it anymore. Yeah, no, not at all. Wow, gone. Okay. I once had 13 consecutive engine failures. Ah, yes, of course. Why not? Oops, all engine failure. Yes. Okay, let me actually do this. And I'm gonna time warp before. Okay, we actually left Jewel Sphere of Influence, I think. Oh, it's just actually this slow. Never mind. I thought... Okay. 5 warp. Hyper warp. This one. Okay. That is way faster. That is cool. Okay. We're going over here. Here I should get a better view of the maneuver we're doing. $1,500 delta V. It's crazy. Spark a little more. Let's go back to standard warp. Let me check this. Okay, this is empty. We don't need to carry this. Decouple. Way more balanced. Okay, then we're gonna let go of those 3, and we still have this engine or this fuel tank. That's good. Okay, so let me lock this one so we know to remove it. Let's actually look at Kerbin. See what's going on here. It's the big maneuver. Let's say I want this as the target, actually. Let's change this one. Okay. Let's get our periapsis reading. Pick up this. Now we have the maneuver here to slow the fuck down. How much is this maneuver? 3,000. Holy, yeah, we can't. Yeah, no, this is not happening. If I do it at the moon. How much is it now? Still 3,000. Yeah. Oof. I'm just still speeding up from this side of the moon. I'm not sure, am I? I could be. Let me go to the other side then. I'm not fully sure. Yeah, this slingshots me more, I think. How much is this maneuver now? Still 3,000. Yeah. If it shot me from the moon straight to Kerbin, that would be good. What if I change my maneuver? Wait, what the fuck is this one? Okay, I have like 5 maneuvers by now. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta restart. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Okay. So our apoapsis is here. So we're gonna burn retrograde. Now at our dude, no, fuck off. God damn it. We're gonna target Kerbal first. Come on. Set as target. What is this? Fuck you. No. Okay. A and D end. So we're gonna go to our ascending node. And we're gonna normalize it a little. You know what I mean? This should be fine. Now we go back here. Let's mess with this. Okay, now we target the moon. Now we get our other node here that we used. We're gonna probably have to adjust stuff, but it's fine. Give me this, please. Bigger scale. Yeah, come on in, come on. Right then. Let's pick up this one again. Lower that real good. There you go. Now we need to pick up this one. Imagine if we swing shot from Kerbin to the moon, so then swing shot from the moon to Kerbin. Sick. Okay. I'm not fully sure which side of the moon I should be swing shotting through. Oh, that's a crash. Not very helpful. Yeah, going this way would decelerate me, right? So I should go on the other side, I think. 9,000. And now we actually like decelerated, right? At the periapsis. That's crazy. It's not going down. Yeah, you need 3,500 LTV at least. That's crazy. That's so much. Okay. If not this, then what? We can go a little toasty. I don't know what my expected speed would be, but if I'm using 3,000 LTV to decelerate, then... Okay, now you just left the wrong ones. That's good. Okay. So here's the plan. I'm gonna... No, not load. I'm gonna save. And we're just gonna do it. And if we can't, well, that's fine. So, apoapsis. There you go. We're gonna just try a straight up re-entry. Fuck it. Try gravity assist by breaking other planets, maybe? That could work. Are we gonna be like way too... I don't know what like speed we would get if we were here. It's something I wanted to try. Let me set curve into target. Why are you this fucking annoying? Set as target. Oh wow, okay. Can I set curve in now? Station 1. Why can't I set curve in as target? Game, please. Stop. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Alright. And down. And add a maneuver. And down. Hmm. Oh, wait, we did get an encounter. Hold on. There you go. Now we're gonna pull a little here. Make this a little better. This one. Okay, if I added something here to break now, how fast would I be going? 2,500. Oh, this is way better. So, in that case, this is 2,500, which is this entire stage, plus 100 from there. So let's assume I have 1,400, worst case scenario left. How much is this one? 1,005, fuck. And then how much is this one? 200. Still, that's without the air braking, right? So maybe? Again, we saved, so let's try. May as well. Okay, let's just fucking do it. Fuck it. If it goes wrong, we can always vote. We still have at least 1 hour on stream, so. Why is the game so quiet, by the way? There's no music, there's nothing. Okay, ascending node, boom, go down. Never mind. Yes, mind. Okay. Closest approach. Down. Okay. If you think I'm actually gonna keep going with the remaining 2 hours for stream, because if so, I'm gonna go to bed and tomorrow can be another time. Well, it's not another 2 hours, it's another hour. At most. I think at the moment I land this rocket though, we might be good for ending the stream. Yeah, we should be okay for that. So that's not too bad. And the maneuver. Oh, yeah, then I need to break. How much is this braking action going on? 700. So 700 there plus 200 here, so that's 900. Okay, that's a decent margin. Plus this big one, it's 1,500. That's still this one, and we have more than enough. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 hour maximum, but I don't know if it's gonna reach that much, to be completely fair. We might just land this in like 10 minutes. Could be. Who knows? Could be. Oh, I can also unlimit this engine a little more. Let's go with 50. Maybe not much. Let's go with 75. That should be fine. 5 minutes. Perfect. But yeah, if I can't break like this, we're gonna try gravity assist on another planet. Just sounds kind of hard to do. Like very hard to do. Sure. Slightly too precise, but it's fine. Very slight. 5-minute burn, 1,500 delta V. Crazy. That's to ditch the tanks, so we can do that. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot these explode. Oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, these are gonna explode on re-entry. It's okay. Just the antennas. It's fine. We don't need them, to be fair. Let's do 2. Okay. Yeah, this tank is definitely coming off. At least. Okay. In the meantime, let me check something, by the way, since I'm here. How's it looking? Almost there. Greek Shikur. Yes. Shikur. A couple. One west. Very nice. This one is next. Minutes and a half still. The orbit's looking okay. Closing in as expected. But for both to empty out before ditching both at once. That's fair. So we don't have that much imbalance. That's okay. To be fair, we do have we have all these reaction wheels. Like, there's a lot of reaction wheel power, so it does kind of help, but we could do that. I mean, to be fair, if I'm gonna do that, could do a bit of in to balance them out a little more. There you go. Make these weights. When we actually stop burning, I'm gonna just get rid of this. I could have gotten rid of it already. Would have been a bit more delta V, I suppose. Look at my delta V go up. So confused. Just went buying down, I think. Delta V is almost burned. Almost there. We just make these two fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Where's it when stream at? In about an hour, I would say. Maybe less. Depends on when I actually land this thing. If I can land this thing. I suppose. Okay, that's done. Now would be this one. I don't care about your fucking alarms. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Hold on. I want to remake this. Maneuver. 0. What is going on? Why is the ascending node not working properly? As in not getting 0 degrees. Oh, wrong way. Okay, let's focus back on Kerbin. Let's look at this. How's this looking? Not great. Let's pull this a little. Slightly better. 200 delta V. And slight hint of that. And there's a moon encounter. Again, of course. Okay. I built my wagon engine into a single valve one, but it didn't work, so I rebuilt it back into a single 7 with a butterfly piston design. Ran way smoother and way more efficient, and of course way faster. See, that's good. Good stuff. Good job. Very nice. It even became more efficient. That's not good. To increase conic patch limit? I don't know what that is. I guess no. I guess the answer is no. Press escape. Settings. Minimum. No. Oh. What is this? This will help you? What does this do? Increase this to what? 5 or 6? Shows further interior module. Oh. Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, all right. Yes, 35,000. Speeding. There you go. Thank you. Okay, maneuver. 2,000 in a long time. So let's go there. 3 years. 3 years. Oh god, it's so slow. Hold on. Hyper warp. Yeet. Way better. I guess no principio for OPM. Well, that's unfortunate. Rip. As a boost. Standard warp. Oh, we passed the node. Fuck. Must have been the warp. I see. Gonna check my target again. Yes, KSP. Yes. Yes, click on everything except what I want you to. Fucking god, dude. Please. Please let me. Please, I need to see it. Can I click on numbers and it shows me the planets? No. God. Next to B. I'm getting nothing, man. No. I clicked right and left of it. There's nothing. Yeah, these are time warps. Tab? Oh, fuck, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, this is fine. This is a good maneuver. We can do this incorrect later. Yeah, tab worked. Tab worked. Okay, we burn at 15 seconds. Just approach. That's fine. We're gonna get this encounter anyway. Fuck, I overshot. Oh shit. Okay. It's fine. We'll just do a correction burn. Okay. Let's say we do it around here at the descending node. Never mind, I'm here. Okay. Maneuver. Freddy Apps is increasing actually with that. $34,000 is a little spicy, to be fair, but hey, it's fine. 0.7 seconds. Yep, there it is. We need to limit the engine. 30. 1 second. That's fine. I can do with 1 second. That's all. Okay, let's hope it's not too fast. Let's hope. And we got a money counter. Of course. That's fine. This is fine. It's a 1 second burn. Why'd you stop it? Well, I guess. I'd rather it stop earlier than too late. Okay. To be fair, I could like just burn and see what happens. We know the direction. We may as well. I wish I could do that. Okay, well, I mean, that works. That's reasonable. This is reasonable, hopefully. Let's save. Because this is a good spot to adjust later, if needed. Okay, we're gonna teleport here. Warp. Warping days, real quick. Okay. There we go, that's our periapsis. To the sun. Come on. Please, please, please. What is our... Oh my fucking god. We are zooming. Please, what's our relative speed? Oh god. Oh no. Okay, it's 4,000. It could be worse. Cannot auto warp so far. Okay, can you warp in here? 4,000 could be worse. it could. Okay. Where's Kerbin? Yo, Kerbin. There it is. All right. Yeah. Let's warp. It'll be closer to 5. Oh yeah, because I'll be accelerating, yeah. Should I, like, while entering at like 70, I could be boosting to brake. I don't know if that would help. It's gotta be toasty as fuck. Do we call this fuck? Yes. Exactly. As one does. I mean, look. It might be doable, okay? So here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna warp closer. We're gonna point retrograde. I could break 2,000. Like this. You know what I mean? Point to get that maneuver, please, right now. By burning radial out, which is very expensive, we actually maybe slow down a little. Yeah, a little bit. It's not much, but it's something, I guess. Just jump right before hitting the ground and you'll be fine. Oh, I won't even hit the ground, bro. I'm not even hitting the ground. Alright, with the coupling. Here it comes. It's fine, that's just the antennas. That's just the antennas. Holy, that is spicy. That is a spicy. That is a spicy heat shield. Is it built like that? Holy. Alright. We tanking. Here's in 3 seconds. Very fast new sun in the sky. Yes. It's tanking it. It is tanking it. That's crazy. We still haven't passed escape velocity though. At 35,000 meters, we are just fucking tanking. Oh my god. How has it not yet stopped? We're going up right now. Oh, what a fucking apple. God, obliterated. Please, you need to brake harder. Okay, okay, good. Explodes. Explodes harder. Save. This is going way better than expected. Holy! You need to brake harder. Yes. Okay, well, I mean, look. This could have gone worse, to be fair. Inventing a new state of matter for today. Should have entered at 20 instead of 30. I could have gone for 30. Instead, I went for 34. So that is fair. Okay, we're gonna go over here for another spicy entry. How low is this gonna be? 33. Okay, 33,500. I mean, first time we entered at 5,000. This time we're gonna enter at like 1,000 something, 2,000. So that could have gone worse. Could have gone worse for sure. My baby Mitchell. Yes, of course. It's just vibrate. Oh, I'm being called. I'm gonna call later. Gotta end the stream first. Vibe check you. Papa's broken the game completely? Oh no, what happened? Are the planets colliding into each other? Installs Principia, breaks game and installs Principia. Game stays broken. Oops. Average modding experience. Oh fuck. Okay. It's entirely possible my game installation is fucked. Well, guess it's time to full reinstall, I suppose. Why are the re-entry effects so crunchy? I don't know, I didn't do anything to Firefly. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's looking like this. Okay, we are 100% landing this. As long as our waiter doesn't fucking die. I don't know what they look like this. I'm gonna be honest. No idea. It's crunchy. No. All I did was change the... Oh, to be fair, I changed one setting. What was it? So I changed the conic thing. Into something that was on the low and I increased it. Was it this one? No. Oh, it is crunchy still. Hmm. No, I don't know. Full raise. Oh, what did I do? Half raise. Okay, it's whatever. I don't know, man. It just looks crunchy. Oh, okay, that's better. Was that this? Yeah, I guess that was just it. Nibble re-entry effect. Yes, exactly. We lost 400 heat. When the heat shield starts overheating, you know it's serious shit. Bonk. How we doing, Kerbs? Been a while. Okay. Thanks for the booms. Appreciate it. We want to deploy shoots at 7,000. Use the wizard suit. Wizard. Wizard. Yes. Did not pull 10G of aero brake this time? I mean, I entered a little higher up, I suppose, so that's fine. It is most definitely water. Okay. Well, that was rather successful. We even had extra fuel, to be fair. We didn't have time to burn it, but we had extra fuel. A little bit. What was it, like 500 Delta V left? That wasn't too bad at all. That was actually really good. I am so curious. 46 new experiments. I am so curious how much science we got. Well, to be fair, I think the 46 aren't all new, but it's like 30 something new at least. Close to 40 at least. So that's pretty good. In mech chip. Yep. Very nice. We gotta get a new logo here on the. Yeah, I gotta put my logo on this. On the ships. Come on, you can land now. Thing is, this is very heavy. Even despite going so slow right now, it's gonna sink. Which is a little unfortunate. I could go radial and no, I can't. Oh, there you go. Now we're gonna hit shield it. Okay. Just a few meters left. There's a big green letter B in the toolbar on the right. That's time warp settings. You can make physics warp back. Oh, I used this instead. I just put hyper warp and it worked. That was good. We did it. No way. How much science was this? Please tell me this was like 700 or some shit. Please, I need so much. Hell yeah! 1,000 science. Woo! Based. We can get the lab now. Yes. Yes. Very good. Okay, what else? Hitchhiker. What else could I get? I could get that one. Yeah, that's expensive. Let's get a few things still. 300. What is this? Thanks. No. No. Composites. What is that? Ooh, the big docking port. I love that thing. Okay, those all suck. These all suck. Well, maybe these ones don't. Nuclear propulsion. That would be good. That would be a good thing to get. Nuclear powered, no. We have solar. Solar is enough. Metal materials. Big port. No. Experimental, no. Sonic. Hypersonic. We could start getting some plane stuff. I just don't know if it would be really that useful right now for science. I deleted all my mods and only now it works. Amazing. You hit Tyvo 17 times today. For this you win this photo of science point. Runnership is dev, so you are under arrest. Wow, okay. I guess there you go. That's what you get for trying to do science. Get good. Field science, specialized controls. I do like these things, but space exploration. No way. It's Factorio. Survey scanner would be very useful. To be fair, to establish that base I told you guys in Minimus, that would be nice. Oh, I want this. 550. No. What guidance? Oh, those are good. That's electronics. Capacitor, electronics. I don't really need that right now. Bigger heat shield would be good, to be fair. That's some solar. Even bigger heat shield. Intellectual spotted with a forcing cage. Yes, of course. As one does. Yes. Oh, I love this thing. Fuck, I really don't know what to get. Okay, this is like a lot of random stuff. But like the radial attachment points are really good. The protective shells are also nice. Service modules aren't too bad. The rest I don't really use. The structural tubes, maybe. Engine plates are also not bad. This one's not a bad option. Where are the drills? Drill. Here? Composites? Oh, there you go. Oh my god, they're so expensive. So in potential landing sites, this scanner provides detailed information about planet or moon that it orbits. Spot directly below the scanner. It's okay. Landing parts, time to land. See, the problem is I wanted to make every science that I get be landed at Kerbin and retrieved. That was part of the challenge. So if I go land somewhere, I need to bring enough or have enough infrastructure to then take off and then come back to Kerbin. But landing in places would absolutely be very, very nice. We could get a lot of science from that. So maybe. I mean, with a good heat shield, I'm pretty sure you can land anywhere. If you know, even if you don't have like really good landing gear per se. Let me check what landing gear I have even. Let's see what we got. Round. Okay. You can go to Duna without heat shields? Well, yeah, you can land in Duna if you enter with the engine. Why did I go here again? To think what we should get. I'm actually not sure. This is RCS. I'm not using this. Like ever. Any of this. Maybe the advanced reaction wheels. That's it. Okay, landing. There you go. Advanced landing. Yeah, we could get parachutes. Seismic accelerometer. This is yeah, this is a science thing. W build music? Yes. It's actually really good. I really like that song. Even though all the songs in this game are copyright free. which is really cool. Really nice detail. Thanks, devs. Aviation. Yeah, I might get this. That's fine. We get advanced landing, because I think these landing struts are actually really good. So let's get that. The parachutes are also fine. We could get... If we get aerodynamics, we could use some bigger wings, to be fair. And this thing is good for carrying crew. So if we make like a small station, we could have the crew here. It's very light. It's like less than it's less than a ton. It only carries crew, so that's also nice. Get better engines. I'm not sure I can. Yeah, I can't. It's too expensive. I would love to get the. Wait, the Wolfhound is really good, but the Rhino, I love this fucking engine. Biggest priority, honestly. Yeah. I just thought maybe we could get something that helps us. Something that helps us that we set up a station for science. Because I'm gonna go around gathering experiments again. And then I want to make a science station. To just put everything in the science station. Oh, you mean this one? These are like super shitty. Yeah, these are like 22 kilonewtons. This sucks. And these ones are also very bad. They're just like side engines. This is all fuel. Yeah. These are like the big rocket engines, mostly. Yeah, the Vector. Yeah, and then we have a lot of like empty tech trees. I just want to sink science into that. Fusion. Smaller rockets deep in space. They're very good. Well, for that, wouldn't these ones be better? These are in... They're not here, by the way. I love the ion engines. They are so good. So good. Oh, there you go. Ion propulsion. With the xenon containers. Yes, it's 2 kilonewtons. Really bad, but... Man. Man, they're so good. This is now. Well, I don't know how efficient they are, but you know what? We can get them. That's fine. Okay, this is genuinely useless, though. I'm not getting that shit. Yeah, we didn't get the atomic one. We could have gotten the atomic one too. The Spark is decently efficient. 320. It's not bad. To be fair, it's very light, which is good. It is only 20 kilonewtons, but it's a very light engine. That might be that might be the best part. It's so damn light. Ascent stages after landing? With 20 though? Like if I'm not carrying crew, yeah. If I could just have a probe with like an antenna and the engine like something very small, that'll be okay. I might just get medium reaction wheels from this. I'm not sure. Although now that now that we're gonna have good detail. Now that we're gonna have the space station, it wouldn't be with science. It wouldn't be bad having a plane, because I could grab all the science from all the places, and then I could just send it up. Like I could collect it with something, and then just send it up to space. But to make smaller, more densely packed stuff, it's fun. Yeah, I've never done like small, super efficient crafts except for the iron engines, I think, before. Yeah, maybe let's get some point parts. I want to make an SSTO eventually as well. Okay, subsonic flight is not on my priority list. We are not getting any of this. Aerodynamics though. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, cool. Not bad. Let's save. Okay, and let me see if there's someone to raid, but we're ending the stream here. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I have been your host, Weiser. If you guys haven't yet, remember to like and subscribe. I appreciate it. Maybe share this stream with a friend if you think they would enjoy the content. I hope everyone had a fun time today. And I'll see you all... Yeah, I don't think there's anyone to raid. Well, unfortunate. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna come back with some more Thunder. Be sure to recommend the stream to a friend if you feel like they would enjoy the content. I have been your host, Weiser, with 2 hats. And an astronaut hat. And a green dude. Anyway, see you tomorrow, everybody. Thank you very much for joining. See ya. Bye-bye. Have fun.